Oh, okay. That's a good coffee. All right. Starting the day off with some krill. Let's see. I could walk in here and just get a spoon straight away. That would be so nice. Let's find out. I'm here. Here we go. Here we go. Straight in. Should have brought an anti-poison. This was a big mistake. 16 poison damage? Zami, please. Maybe I should just dual roll to this, honestly. Or step under. Maybe I should do step under here. Because I did not bring death charge, so this is going to suck, isn't it? How is this somehow worse than Zilyana? Oh, no. Okay. First one. Is it a one and done? How nice would that have been? How nice would that have been? Should have brought death charge. Of course. Ooh, play nice, please. Play nice. Come on. You got a whacking on me. Surely? Not today, it seems. Understandable. Shark. Shark everything. Zeros, man. Ooh, 42. Oh my days. All right, finish it. It would be nice. It'd be too nice. It would be too nice, I think. That's fine. Pardon me. Wow. Not great. Huh. That was not humble at all, sir. Ah, there's no point wasting spec now. He's almost dead. At this point, he's going to kill himself with recoil, isn't he? What's it going to be? Nothing. Rip. 45, I see. Don't know if it's my arse like ranged gear or not, but I'm not hitting this guy as often as I thought I would. Who did I just spec? No, the wrong one. Just keep sharking. If in doubt, shark. How many Zilyana KC did we do yesterday? I want to say we did 5 or 6. I want to say I did 6. So that's 9. What, 11, sorry? 11 God Wars KC. I don't know what the drop rate is, but we just pray. Wow. Yeah, you could hit nothing. It's not ideal, but you could hit nothing. That's an outrageous amount of zeros. Might be dead. Could be dead. Shark, baby. One more. The record did 90% of the work there. Should be dead. The shark was clutch. Back to just running around the room like an idiot. Praying for some hits. Not ideal. Are you not allowed to spec? I'm allowed to spec, bro. I just have no way to recharge it right now. No light bearer, no death charge. No specialist, so... Oh dear. I can get like one hit in per corner if I'm lucky. Cinema. Is it a drop? Imagine if it was. Imagine. Honestly, that seems way worse than Zilyana. I don't know who convinced me that... No, I do have 70 agility. Yesterday, we got a synapse. And for some reason, chat seemed convinced that Zami would have been an easier time than Zilly. But I think that might be... with either a light bearer or death charge, would be a bit more chill. We're going back to Zilly for sure. Going back to Zilly for sure. It was way more chill. The kills were quicker. You can actually kite Zilly properly. Alternatively, I could just set up the door altar, but... it's the whole thing. All right. To be fair, I don't think I need anything for that. I think we can head straight there. I have a Zami item, I have a Sarah item, so we should be chill. Zilyana was way, way, way better. Even when the T-bow was flopping, it was still better than that. I'd probably do Zami if I had Death Charge and a Light Bearer, at the very least. I think even Dark Demon Bane or Superior Demon Bane, whichever one the highest version is, even that would have been better than this Gobo there. Someone's already tagged that one. I see, I see. Annoying that that doesn't count, but it is what it is. Who's getting gangbanged here? This guy. Yeah, back to Sarah. Back to Sarah. Get it done. Get recall. Zoom through some tiles today. That's the plan. Don't think I've got many darts left. There, that might last quite a while, actually. And we might get spooned some dragon boots here. That'd be nice. Anyway, Chad, Simru, how are you guys doing today, okay? I've seen quite a few people have finished the... Let me show you guys quick. Quite a few people have finished the board. I will be able to get this up in a mo. Let's just tag everything first, just in case I miss out on some KC. Have a look at that. Double Shine in third place right now. Solus Yoshi in first. Pretty good points, honestly. Kind of crazy. That's the score to beat, but I don't think I will. We'll see, we'll see. Go, Bloodveld, go! Kill them, bro! Yes, that's what I'm talking about. This was so much faster with the Kopesh. So much faster with the Kopesh. Uh-oh, I've got the armor fucking aviancies on me. Ooh, combat level 99 now, huge. Just suffering, no T-bow, no Kopesh, most of the tasks are becoming high in PVM. Gotta do Tormented Demons or Chambers as my task, neither sounding fun. What's your combat, man? Because I think Chambers is not too bad. I mean, I probably made it look awful. But I think I did it maybe too early. Tormented Demons wasn't bad, though. Do you have a Mega Rare? T-bow was cool. T-bow and Demon Bane spells was actually pretty fast. And that's at tier 2 mastery. But I feel for you, man. It gets to that point, especially if you're trying to be competitive with points. You're like trying to force yourself into those harder tiles. Makes it a bit of a grind. This fucking guy. Oh no, not the werewolf. Shit. Just killed my teammate. $90 range mage, my melee not that hot, 37 attack. 37 attack! Oh no. Definitely don't do Chamber's Tile then. But at least you don't have to melee tormented demons, really. Eventually this AVNC will just kill himself. Our stats are looking pretty good. Off stream, I got the woodcutting level for magic logs. Made a scobo. Didn't seem to make much of a difference. Zami was still horrible. Death charge may have made that a lot easier, but then I'd have to kill minions anyway, right? Like, just killing Zami wouldn't have given me the spec back to keep continuously freezing him in place. Ten more kills. Okay. Is there any way I can quickly sponge? Guess I'll go for the spiritual mage. I did CM with 35 attack, but I had tier 5 mastery. Yeah. The accuracy makes a huge difference, even just from tier 3. Tier 5 is pretty big for the attack speed. Yeah, Tecton was the blocker for me, man. At tier 2 mastery, with no accuracy buffs, Tecton, nah. It was a struggle. I tested one off stream. One Tecton took me 45 minutes. So that's kind of horrible. Please let me have the kill credit. Huge. Actually huge. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I actually... Okay, the ropes do stay. Amen. Oh, I was worried I got 40 KC and then just... I forgot the ropes. That would be a really bad way to start the day. GM Angus, how you doing, man? Yeah, 45 minutes is too much for Attack Tom, right? Too much. Oh, it's afternoon, is it? Oh shit, is it afternoon already? Oh, it is. So it is. Good afternoon. GM for some people, though. I'm sure GM for some people. Still tier 2 mastery, took the liberty to finish the tree tower since I got it protected and just waiting. So tier 3 once the apple tree's done. That's huge. That's huge. I've got mine planted, ready to pop. So I just pray that we get that soon. That would be a good tile to start the day, actually, because then if we get Inferno next, that is another mastery. This one is also really nice because then if we get Fletching next, I have the Fletching level, maybe. I do. I have the magic logs in the bank. So that would be a really nice situation for me. Quick, let me get the kill credit. And we're done. All right. Please say that rope does stay there because I always forget whether it does or doesn't. Oops, that's my sour cape. I want that on. So this wasn't great, but it was better than Zami from experience. I'm sure it was. All of it without prayer sucks. Can I be clear? Alright, here we go. Let's start hitting, please. Well, you know, let's not. Actually quite nice when she stores for the animation. Round we go. Did both the 80 Fletch and Cook on 5 times XP? Yeah, I did the same, man. Although I've recently got production, which made the Fletching a lot quicker. Honestly, the accuracy against Zil versus Zami is about the same. Even with a Scobo, it's kind of sad. Melee minion's more of a threat than Zilyana is. That's crazy. To come in here and get this spooned on 1 KC on the main and then come here and I don't know, what are we at now? Overall about 12. It's not bad, but I wouldn't want to go dry here. This would be a horrible place to go dry. Or we could get it here. Or we could not. One KC ACB. ACB would be very nice as well, honestly. I think it would be quite fun to use in some places. Tempted to start, like, maybe just set prayers up so that Eagle Eye is on quick. And we just start going, like... It's not going to make a huge difference, but it's going to make the prayer stretch a bit longer. And hopefully make the kills a little bit quicker. I got ACB on 3 KC at first account, second on second, and 12 KC on third account. Damn, son. That's nice. That's a huge hit. I need more of those. Or we could miss. Yeah, or we could keep missing, that's fine too. There we go. Big one. So much better than Zami, though. Unless you want to sweat a bit and do, like, door altar or 7-0 or something, I don't know. Personally, I do not want to do that today. I still feel half asleep. At midday. Maybe. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Okay. There's always a chance, boys. I just hope we speed through this. I got big plans for today. I want to zoom through this. I'm not saying we'll complete the grid today, but I would like to get close. A lot of the other grinds we have to do aren't that bad now that we've kind of done a lot of the painful stuff early. Ooh, I'd say that was a chance, honestly. Schniff, how you doing? Would I like your Twitch Pine sub? Honestly, bro, hold on to it. Hold on to it for a better streamer. I'm not desperate for subs, man. I do this for fun. But I appreciate the offer, bro. That's really nice. Thanks for the follow as well. And he's gone and done it anyway. What an idiot. Thank you, bro. That was very kind. That is very, very kind. Appreciate you, man. Love the content. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't wait to get back to videos, to be fair, boys. I want to finish this randomized grid on stream, and then it's going to be back to videos, pretty much. I got loads to, like, edit. The whole of the first Gridmaster playthrough, all the randomizer stuff. Damn. We're going to be in the lab a long time with those. The YouTube vids are so good. Oh, I appreciate you, man. I passed the test then, is what you're saying. Humble. I just, like, never really want to encourage people to waste their money on me, that's all, man. But I do really appreciate when people do. Listen, I'm not going to complain, am I? I'm not going to say, no, take it back. But yeah. Right, Nikki, or Anti-Nikki, I need some of your RNG now, man. I need the unique drop on this kill, honestly. I need it. I'm desperate for it. Don't make me do 3 hours here like I did on TDs yesterday. If any music's going to give me the RNG, it's got to be Dynasty Warriors music, right? Goated game, goated soundtrack. I'll have a few more of those, please. Uh-oh. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Nice to see people making content outside group Iron Man playthroughs. Oh no, he doesn't know. Nah. I do really want to start a group Iron Man with some other creators, but Very aware of how saturated that is. I've been playing on a hardcore collection log only Iron Man as well on the side, which is fun. Don't know if I'll make a series out of that, we'll see. Still no unique. Oh. Chagax. Chagax, he says, entitled at 10 KC. I'm going to give you the blessing of my RNG. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know what else was finally nice? It was finally nice to be able to alch some condensed gold and get a cash stack. We're at 340 mil. Someone remind me after we get this unique, we need to keep that cash up, because if we get Kopesh tile, we can do it pretty quickly. Now we have recall as well. Well, I say now we have recall like I have it, but Zilyana's going to be humble, I'm sure. Dying to minions. Almost completed. Really? I want bottomless brew. Like, man, I'd do anything for that shit right now. Couple more of them. Scam. Really? Okay. No, we can do that. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. The prayers make a difference. All right, here we go. 11 KC, surely. Ugh, I want to throw up in my mouth. It's actually still kind of nice, though. Maybe we don't have to eat so much on the next kill. Would you settle for bottomless chaps? Yeah. Go on, then. Arseless chaps, please. All right. Take a whack on the chin. Just gonna camp Eagle Eye. Not humble. It's coming. I can feel it. Bleeding through prayer though. Why did I do that? That's it. That's the drop. It's got to be the drop. What are those? I'm going to blame the red D-hide body. I think that's letting us down. The only downside to randomizers is you have to bund another account. True. You know what? It's going to be in my follow-up video. I know Jagex are probably rubbing their hands together and enjoying the fact that this has kind of brought some life back to Gridmaster after people have ran the event and, you know, people bonding up their accounts and shit. But it shouldn't have to be that way. There should 100% be a reset button. Or like a... Yeah, honestly, there should just be a reset button. Not just for Gridmaster, but for leagues as well. Every league, I make like 3 accounts on average to do different region combinations. And yeah, if other people are like me, then they're making a shit ton of money from it, but shouldn't have to be that way, man. And then at least people wouldn't feel so hard done by like maybe bad decisions or something that they regret picking. Relic regret's a real thing. Obviously, you don't get that in Gridmaster as much, but I still think it should be a thing. Give people some replayability. It's a 4-week game mode, goddammit. 8 weeks for League as well. If people are done in 2, what the hell are they meant to do? I swear to God, man, please just hit. Thank you. And another? How does the collection log only hardcore Iron Man work? So it's using the plugin collection log locked. You start with pretty much just a couple crappy pages like random events, miscellaneous, and pets. Plus 1 choice to unlock any log you want. So I think on my hardcore, I just picked beginner clues because that seemed pretty fair. And then you're pretty much stuck with those logs. But for every 10 new collection log unlocks, you give yourself the like an unlock token, the ability to unlock another collection log page. You can choose at will, but obviously not all clogs have 10 logs to pick from, so you kind of have to be a bit strategic about which logs you unlock early and what like PVM content you want to do, because if you get a clog that you haven't unlocked, you're locked out of using it forever. So that's how the hardcore collection, and obviously if I die, the game is over, so that's an added little thing. Oh. She was humble. She was so humble. I like the concept of a reset or prestige bubble. Give it a little, sorry. Give it a minimal cosmetic reward. What, for people who finish everything? See, I don't think players should be rewarded for doing it. I just think that players should be entitled to get their money's worth out of membership. Like, I don't know. Am I wrong here? But in WoW, you pay subscription and you can make like X amount of characters. And that seems to be a pretty standard model. I find it really weird that we need membership for like multiple accounts, as is. Got the Neelish chaps. That's that Lady Uknok outside the Warriors Guild. She's already got those Neelish chaps. Got those knobbly ones, you know? Back to flicking prayer a little bit because I'm just not hitting when I don't use prayer. Like, has this kill been 8 minutes? Probably. Give me the drop! Super restores, right, well, not what I asked for, but I will actually take those, they're nice. They love to paywall us. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy, particularly as, like I say, WoW and so many other places do it. Like Final Fantasy 14 as well. I'm sorry, but like, they let you make so many characters. Because decisions kind of matter. I get that in RuneScape it doesn't work quite the same way, because it's not like you pick a faction or a race and you're kind of locked into a playstyle because of that. So I get it from that angle. But then when it comes to these temporary game modes, you kind of are locked into a playstyle. with leagues anyway. So look, if you're not going to give us multiple characters, at least give us the option to reset. For leagues, for Gridmaster, for whatever it'll be. Temporary game modes are meant to be fun. Come on. Just my opinion, though. The opinion of a humble nerd who knows absolutely nothing about the financial detriment that would cause. Yeah, obviously it was some, right? Right, is this going to be the one? 13, lucky number 13. Oh, it's 14. Never mind, it's not a lucky number. It's not a lucky number. I'm starting a randomizer because this looks fun. The randomizer is great, man. The website is in the description on my YouTube or in my Discord if you remember that. I could also pin the video when I'm not getting absolutely ragged by these minions. Maybe you have it already, if not. But there is a website, gridmastergames.com. 500 total. Now I get to carry around a 25k lamp. God damn, son. Have I even claimed mine yet? I think I might have claimed mine the other day, but I sat on my 500 total lamp for so long. I was kind of hoping to milk it till I got 9 times XP, but I still don't even think I'm at 9 times. I think I'm at 7 still. Cheers for the follow, Hartik. How you doing? So rather than bump up base sub fees to cover multiple accounts, which they would definitely do, I'd be happy with discounted rates for multiple characters. Yeah, didn't they put that in that, like, the survey that went down like shit, obviously. But their survey where they were trying to get a feel for, like, what people would be happy paying for, I'm sure that was one of the options, wasn't it? It was like, you pay a slightly higher base membership rate, but like any future characters you make under your email address are like heavily discounted. Think so, yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea, but I think a lot of people would still meme the shit out of Jagex for putting membership rates up again. Although it's going that way. I don't think we have to wait long until that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if April next year, you know, end of the financial year, their rates go up because they're introducing player support, proper player support. Obviously, they're going to have to cover all that, right? That's going to come at an extra cost to them. So, yeah, I think it won't be long. Cheers, Mr. Angus. Hope you're having a good day, man. Zora Gaming. How you doing, man? Cheers for the follow. Is this the drop? Number 15. It's another skirt. All I can drop are skirts. Crazy. I'm only just now realizing how that sounds. I'll take it back. I think the one thing to consider as well is that you can run multiple accounts as well on old school RuneScape, while it's on WoW on similar games you can only play one character at a time. Is that true? I thought there was like some mods that allow you to play multiple WoW characters at a time, like on Nexus mods or something. Maybe not, I don't know. one of the options for membership was like 6 accounts would be covered in the one price. Yeah, they didn't give prices though, did they? So I'd be really interested to see how expensive that would be. They did? Talk to me. What price did they quote for that? Yo, Mr. Big Guy, how we doing? Crazy line to hear as I join the stream. Dude, look around the room, man. We've got skirts. I was kind of worried I'd just like start stream, get straight into this and spoon the drop, and then people who were waiting for this yesterday just miss it entirely, but it looks like until they roll in, I'm not getting it. I need you all to lend me your energy in RNG. Hey, Zilly can drop... hold on. Hey, Zilly can drop a skirt for me anytime if you know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. For some reason, that reminded me of like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't know if you've ever seen that. That shit used to crack me up. It's like an Adult Swim show. She's out of swing. Oh my god, the zeros are just outrageous. Here we go. Is this 16? Not sweet 16. Not so sweet 16. Bandos can flip those tacits for me anytime. Hell yeah. Prices were randomized. Oh, so they weren't fixed per person. I think the conversion was like $22 US monthly. So 22 for 6 characters. That's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad. I don't think that's a bad price at all. Two big hits, please. They didn't take my order. Whereabouts are you from, Mr. Streamer? Have a guess. I'll tell you, I'll only make you guess once. I don't know, I thought it was kind of obvious, but some people have been guessing random things, so... This is where he comes out with something just totally left field, like Zimbabwe or something. Can't work your accent out? Crazy, what? What? Mainland China? Mainland China. No. Jamaica? Close. Close. I can see how you'd guess that because I am really fast. Like, I can run the 100 meters pretty quick. Not that quick, but yeah. I can kind of see how you'd come to that conclusion. New York? Wait, was that actually more of like a Chinese accent than an American one? I take it back, guys. I'm getting cancelled before the day's even up. UK, my friend. I am from the United Kingdom. The land of tea and crumpets, man. American Asian. fucking question mark. Alright, here we go. Come on, give me it. What is with this? I'll take the rune darts, honestly. That's the best drop besides a unique. This guy's clearly from Russia. GM, how you doing, man? Just finished the main board, got Hydra unique, then Steel Ring left. Not bad. It's a good time to be stuck with the shit. So you got Soul Reaper Axe before Alchemical Hydra. Interesting. I'm starting to think drops don't exist, honestly. What are we at? 17? Surely. This is payback for the 1 KC on the first account, isn't it? I walked in ready for a long grind. With that mustache, no shot, he's not Mexican. Jeez. I can't work out where in the UK, though. Not familiar with your accent at all. That's fair, I get that a lot. I've moved all over, to be fair. I've not stayed in one place for very long. Man, it's nice to be able to keep eagle eye on here, though, with all the prayer pot and restore drops I'm getting. I'll take that. Anyone else freezing their tits off today? It's fucking cold here. I have to put the heating on in a sec. I just want this drop. I'm waiting for recoil to kill a minion and give you a Sarah sword. Can you imagine? It just drops from anything but Zilyana. Not having combatant at this point in the game has kind of hurt with doing some of this late game content because my stats have been going up quite slowly. Like, I've only gained 3 strength levels since we left Chambers of Xeric, and that was like 3 or 4 days ago. Enough. Enough! He a Venny gold farmer? Confirmed. You heard it here first, guys. If you're not a Londoner or from the north, I'm hopeless. Bro, they're on opposite ends of the country, no? You can't just say Londoner or from the north. That's like saying to someone from the US, hey, if you're not from California or New York, I have no idea. It's like, I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. I can confirm Scott today. And last after we mass report you. Please, no. Brighton? Nah, that's not my tempo, man. Brighton's not my tempo. Oh, by the way, I'm genuinely shocked, but I managed the Inferno tile, never even looked up Inferno before Grid. Huge! Did you do it pre-tier 6 as well? Because that's pretty impressive if someone who's never done the Inferno did it pre-tier 6. Listen, either way it's impressive, bro, okay? You're getting exposure into things that you've not done before, and now it's time to do it in the main game after Gridmaster, okay? I'm holding you to it. Why not on a side quest for RCB? Gotten 2 Fedora and both shield shards? Yeah. I did the same thing when I went for my RCB. Horrible. Somewhere random like Surrey? Nah, too far south, man. I can confirm I am in the Midlands. So, like, not true north. Not south. Somewhere in the middle. But I lived in the south for a long time. I was born in the south. And now I don't know where I belong. Because people from the north are like, you sound southern, and then people from the south are like, you're northern. You know, you just can't, you don't win. Up the Midlands, let's go. Yorkshire. We're Yorkshire. I do not live in Yorkshire. But my brother-in-law does. Feel sorry for you if it's Birmingham. I don't want to upset any Brummies, man. I've got nothing bad to say about Birmingham. I know, I've got quite a few friends from Birmingham. Wolverhampton? Is that not, like, pretty much the same area? Do I sound that much like I'm from that area? I don't know. I spoon ZCB again, so my Inferno was 25 minutes. That's gross. I'd love to be done with this tile. Zilly, now's the time, baby. Don't drop another skirt. You piece of shit. 19. Okay, today's not my day. Am I going back to Zami at this point just to see whether his RNG's better? I don't know. Give me a Sour Sword. I'm in the Midlands too. Had you down for a Southerner, to be fair. There you go, man. That's it. Like I say, you just can't win. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Luckily, people from the Midlands are generally pretty nice, but like, the further up north you go, the more people think you're from the south. The further south you go, the more they think that you're from the north. I was catching up with a friend from Southampton a couple weeks ago, and yeah, they said like, wow, you sound so northern now. But, yeah. I really didn't think so. Wolverhampton nuts? Bro, even if you guessed it right, I am not doxing myself. Midlands is as close as you're getting, bro. And that's a pretty small, like, area already. Midlands isn't that big, right? You're close. I'll just say you're close, okay? And the further west you go, the more you can't understand what they're saying in the first place. Kinda true. Kinda true. And then you go northwest and it's even worse. Actually, Lancashire's not bad, though. I quite like Lancashire. Nice place. Liverpool, though. Do we have any Scousers in the chat before I say anything? I'm sorry, but I just... There are times where I have to really listen in. Because I can't quite understand. I can understand, like, thick... Like a thick Glaswegian accent. Better than I can a Liverpudlian one, like a Scouse one. But I guess that's because I've never actually been to Liverpool. I probably just haven't been around it much. I'm from that area. I also have to listen into Scouse sometimes. Yeah. It's it just takes a bit of extra concentration. I enjoy Scouse accent. Listen, man, I don't kink shame here, okay? If that's what you're into, bro. Okay. It's got to be on this one. Is this 20? This is 20, right? Oh my god, what is this? What are those? This is any God Wars unique tile, yes sir. You're guessing 27 math vibes? Okay. That's still too long for me. Am I the only one who finds it hilarious when someone from, say, Blackpool gets annoyed and they start speaking at 100 miles per hour? I do that and I'm from nowhere near there. Not when I'm annoyed, though. I just verbal diarrhea all the time for no good reason. People from Blackpool are proud, man. They're proud. The one time I went there, I was like, wow, this is kind of like Skegness. And the look on that guy's face was priceless, man. Oh my God, he was so offended. He was so offended to have his, like, oh man, have it compared to Skegness. So mad. Back-to-back Addy plate is nasty work. It's dreadful, man. I'm Northern Irish born, used to live in Manchester, now live in the Midlands, so my accent is just buggered. Yeah. Have you still got an Irish accent? That's all? Oh, shit. I did come out alive. First drop gonna get Sarah's light? Don't say that, man. Why would you do that to me? Now, first drop's gonna be an ACB, is my guess. It's going to be an ACB on 22 KC. Oh, the 60. I'll have more of those, please. And the only non-unique drops I want to see are prayer potions, so that I can keep eagle eye up, please. Dude, you're getting a hilt? Don't say that, man. Do not say that. What would I... Imagine if that was the hilt. What would I do if I got a hilt? I just have to keep going. There's no way I'm going to farm Godsword shards. That'd be disgusting. Morning, Sinzik. How you doing, bro? You want prayer bots? Yeah, Ratnar seeds. Oh, no. It's like that genie that just takes everything you say literally, but in, like, the worst possible way. Like you say, I want to be rich, and they make you rich in culture. We all know it's going to be Pet Zil. Damn, worst God Wars pet. Not a fan of Pet Zil. Cry. I might have to cry after this, yeah. What am I going for, Steve? I'm going for any God Wars unique. That is the random tile we have been assigned. So any God Wars unique would be delightful. I say it's any God Wars unique. You have to equip it, so Sarah's Light is useless unless you have a Staff of the Dead. So realistically, anything but a Sarah Light from this would be good. The only correct pet answer is Duke, 100%. Schniff, I got bad news for you, buddy. I got real bad news for you. You know that minus 5% RNG you just claimed? Yeah, it's not for me, bro. That's for you. Yeah. I said this to someone yesterday and they couldn't believe their eyes what they just did to themselves. So good luck on your next grind, buddy. You've just made it 5% more difficult. If Sarah Light, go get a Star for the Dead. Yeah. I will consider it. Although Zami is just kind of shit. I miss so much even with a Scobo. Zami, best God Wars dungeon pet by a mile. I like the Duke pet, but if we're talking just God Wars, it's Zami and then Groudor for sure. The only annoying thing about the Groudor is like when it walks, it just makes the most horrendous noise. Here we go, unique. Kind of weird to not drop it on 22. When are you going to do woodcutting for Zami? I did. I did woodcutting to 72. I boosted to 75. I got the Scobo. I actually sent some Zami kills at the very, very beginning of stream. And it was just horrendous. I was missing all the time. I didn't have a way to restore spec because I don't have Arceus Spellbook on. So I had no death charge, no specialist. Just made it so that like you can't Scobo spec permanently or even really consistently. And even when I did Scobo spec, I wasn't guaranteed to hit Zami after that, so I was kind of just... It was worse than this. Without prayer, it was worse than this. Dusk and Dawn pet. I do like Dusk and Dawn pet. I think it's possibly the best Slayer pet. Hold on, let me think. Pet Kraken's pretty nice. Forget the Unsired. We're not bothered about that. What's another good Slayer pet, though? Oh, Hell Puppy's pretty nice, though. Everyone has a pet Kraken? True, true, true. Very common. I do like Hell Puppy. I like... I'm not a big fan of the Hydra pet. Not a big fan. Would you count Vorkath as a Slayer pet? Because I do like Vorky. Vorky's a great pet. Thermi is decent with glow. I forgot what it even looks like. Is it just a mini Thermi? Maybe. Okay. This is kill number 23. Wait, hold on, big guy. I missed the context to your comment, and I'd just like to clarify what you're talking about here. I like her, but I'd never rock her. Can't have people thinking I'm a gooner. Are we talking about Zilyana pet? Or are you getting freakier than that? Honestly, I think Nid might be best Slayer pet, and I hate spiders. Oh, I do like Nid. Yeah, no, Nid is dope. Nid is a good pet. Well, I'm just going to say it. I think that we may be getting the next best Slayer pet very soon, and that is the Griffin Slayer pet from Sailing. I really like the look of that. Finish him. Wait, hold on, it's not dead. Just kill yourself then, honestly, whatever. I'm starting to wonder whether recoil damage is just way better all around. Okay, drop. Oh, so... no! What are those? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. No. Oh, which one of you fuckers wished that on me? Who was it? Which one of you was it? Step forward. You're getting a perm ban. Scatter, you're getting a perm ban. Step forward right now. Stream's over, go home. Yeah, go home, everybody. We are doomed. Imagine the next KC, it's a back-to-back Sarah's Light. Uh-oh, I'm dead anyway. Ooh, it was close. Totally not me. Was it you, Zora Gaming? I'm gonna scroll up and have a look, bro. Don't you worry. There will be some form of punishment. We've got to do a Spartacus. That happened last time. Who was it that did it last time? I can't remember what boss it was for, but someone did that as well. And I actually couldn't remember who it was for the life of me because you all stepped forward and said it was you, and I can't just ban all of you. As there should, I agree. Wait, Matt, wasn't it you? Oh, or did you say 27? Matt, I'm starting to, when I see your name pop up, I'm starting to get like PTSD. Did you say the Sarah's Light? I think it was you. You said 27? Oh, bro, don't gaslight me. I'm getting gaslit. Mutadar is still an S tier pet? Yeah, 100%. I have the, because I've never been lucky enough to get Omelette or Dust in main game, I just always have the, you know, you can change the throw cosmetic. I just have that as the Mutadar pet. And then I've always got it with me. It's great. Doesn't count though, because no one else can see it. Oof size large. Yeah, ginormous. Turning the microwave all the way up to oof. And now there's so many things on the floor, I'm going to start just randomly red Xing. Or doing that. Yeah, or doing that. I called it just as it happened. Unless I go top down. I hate this view so much. It's practical, but it's not nice. All right, back to back. Reported each and every one of you. What OST are we listening to? This, my friend, is Final Fantasy 13. This one. Not the GTA view. Yeah, GTA 1 view, boys and girls. Here you go. Great game. Chinchompa straight up the best pet, no diff. 33 mil hunter. On main, going for it. I do like the golden chin. Do like the golden chin. Why does this always happen? It's like the first grind on stream of the day takes fucking ages. And then we get spooned for the rest of the day. Jagex are like, guys, how can we stretch out Gridmaster content? Ooh, let's switch off his RNG. Turn it right off. That is why Vanille did nothing wrong. Yeah. It's been so long since I played 13. I played it on release and then just haven't played it since. Unpopular opinion though, Final Fantasy kind of went downhill after 10. No, that's a lie, that's a lie. 15 was great. $13 was kind of shit. Was that Lightning Returns or was that the one before Lightning Returns? $13 had a trilogy? What the fuck? How are they dragging it out that long? The most mid characters. A friend of mine went like 6 solo CMs before drop. Oh, that's gross. Mutadar clears pet IMO. His walking animation when you run is the best. Can't say I paid attention to it. Does he just like trot along real quick? Maybe the game is saying go to Zami now. Go back to Zami. Get Star for the Dead 1 KC. Alright, you know what? It's low enough health that I think I just stand here and tank it. Coins. Useful. Useful drop. Is bigger and badder boosted as well or nah? Have you bought bigger and badder? You have to go and buy it from a Slayer Master. You don't get it automatically unlocked. We are out of P-bots. I played 14 on release, never had less fun. Never had less fun. Wait, 14, that's the one that was like open world. That was the one with Not. Is that how you pronounce his name? Not. Not gonna lie, that one felt like it was meant to be the best Final Fantasy game of all time. Like it was building up to be that way. And it was... I seem to remember it being like over before you'd even really had the chance to explore the open world. Ready for an SGS hill? Zora, I've locked you in. If this happens now, I'm warning you, bro. That's it. I'm going to write to any and every Jagex contact I can find on Discord and just say, this guy cursed me. I need you to switch off his RNG forever. $14 is an MMO, but I think there was like an actual game as well, no? Maybe I'm getting confused. Because 14 was originally a Realm Reborn, which is the MMO, which is so much fun. I won't hear a bad word about that game. That is a fantastic MMO. It's insanely good. And I'd play that if it wasn't for all the furries, to be honest with you. Obviously, RuneScape is better, but I would play more Final Fantasy if it wasn't for the furries. There's a bit too much of that going on. The fairies? Yeah. The tiny croco legs going zoomies, yeah. Man, maybe I do need to do that on the main. You don't like cat girls? No comment. I think furries drive the community. They do. They honestly do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Just I'm not into the RP type MMOs, you know? I want to sit there, cut my logs, do some raids, kill some monsters, maybe do some fishing. Mr. Gecko's here. Hello, Mr. Gecko. How you doing? If you didn't have furries, you wouldn't have IT support. Interesting. Is that like their main occupation, do you think? You boys ever watch those videos of like VR chat rooms where someone like infiltrates them and it's just the weirdest thing you've ever seen? I can't tell how much of that is legit. Like, I pray to God for the hope of humanity that half of the stuff that goes on in those chat rooms is like just satire. I pray. Schniff, you didn't go too far. You didn't go too far. Everyone thought of it. Everyone's thought of it, okay? I just couldn't possibly comment. Oh my god. Twitch chat's going full fury. And YouTube chat is staying on the straight and narrow here a little bit more. Oh my god, am I gonna die? No, please. I wasn't paying attention. I've been on the internet long enough. Literally nothing is impossible. True. I used to have a crush on a girl in school that ended up being a furry. Now I can't look at her the same. Why do I keep saying fury, by the way? I'm so old school RuneScape coded. It's disgusting. I used to have an amulet of fury. I used to have a crush on an amulet of fury. Knowing what? She shags her dog? No, please don't say that, man. That can't be true. That can't be true. You can't go throw those allegations around. There's no way she does that. Amulet of Furry? They should bring that into the game. Alright, Zil, this has been a lot of fun, man. That's enough. Right. I've had enough. Where are you? You're getting a timeout right now. Where's the timeout button? Shit, I can't do this before the boss spawns. Fuck. I've got 5 seconds. I'm not going to be able to do it. Zora, you're in trouble, bro. I have a good feeling about 28. Nah, I hate you guys already. What the fuck am I going to do with the hill? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Get the other shards? Get lost, man. I can't believe it. I called hill and light, by the way. Oh, bro. You have no idea. Insta timeout, by the way. I think Steel Ring has negatively boosted rates. It's possible. Then again, so does any other fucking God Wars dungeon unique in this boss. You know how everyone gets 4k arrows? Okay, no, I've not used them much. I was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if I went through half of them here. This is crazy, though. On the bright side, you might be here for 3 shards. We've already been going for an hour and a half. I can't believe I don't have this yet. You've ruined my day. What was his name again? Harvest Moon? This is Kingdom Hearts, no? Wait. Yeah. Fuck it. Is it actually quicker kills if I sit here and eat through it? Honestly, I think this is the meta for Sour. Why didn't I do this from the get-go? Okay, this is where I can't out-eat it, isn't it? It would make reading chat a lot easier. I think that's the meta. Zura, I can't ban you right now, but I swear to God, man, the second I'm out of this God Wars boss, if you're still here, you're getting timed out. You deserve 5 minutes on the naughty step for that. Why are you killing a boss that only has 2 equipable rares? Because it's the easiest one to kill right now. Holy shit, I'm lying. Wait, I'm in trouble. Is this faster than me shooting Zilly? Honestly, it might be. But it is going to give me RSI, so I'm probably not going to do it. Wait, Matt, how did you time yourself out? Vanishes in a puff of smoke? Insane. I didn't even know you could do that. How am I making Gridmaster look hard? Have you heard of a randomizer? I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's definitely more punishing. Balance has been restored. If you're passing that RNG onto me, then yeah. I appreciate that. Do you have bottomless brew unlocked? No, sir. No bottomless brew. We only have the shark, otherwise we are chugging through potions right now. If I had bottomless brew, I probably would stand still and just combo eat my way through recoil. You haven't heard of it, One Fat Pooch? What a name, by the way. Yeah, all the grid tiles are randomized, basically. So we only have like tier 2 mastery right now. Accuracy is an issue. I'm only on 7 times XP multiplier, so... I mean, here we just let it kill itself. I can't be asked to run around and wait to hit. Alright, please. I leave. If the next one is a light or a hill, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this, and we're just going to go to Zami. You beat Double Shine? Are you on the high scores? I need to have a look. Imagine you're devoting yourself to a god only to get walled by a man eating 240 kilograms of shark in your face. Just chugging it. Balance has been restored. We pray. We pray now. Can someone make a good guess? Since Zulra Gaming predicted the last 2 right, surely he can predict what's coming next. And if he says it's a light or a fucking another hill, I might dip. Because I think that guy can actually see the Jagex source code, I swear to God. You have pet prediction? What, pet next? ACB and 2 KC Sinzik? Okay, okay, okay. Yo, Conan, how you doing, man? How goes your randomized run? I need to submit. Do I need to add screenshots? Do any of your tasks look sus as hell? Because if they look really sus, you will need screenshots, yeah. But if it looks reasonable, then no, it's fine. But let's say someone's first tile was like complete a Theatre of Blood. Yeah, that's not getting submitted. Without screenshots, that is. Yeah, the Valheim soundtrack is the only thing keeping me from lashing out at Zora Gaming right now. For shafting us with his predictions. Need something calming, you know? Maintain the sanity. ACB and 5KC is the next prediction. Christ. Okay. I think we just eat through the rest of the damage. When she stops showboating with a silly animation. Ooh. Okay. Surely, surely. ACB. Nada. You only need 250 shards and you get like 80, 90 per kill in solos. Hold on, what are we talking about? Seems like Nex is going to take a while to get 350 shards. Is there another way to cheese them? What do you want shards for? Are you really trying to get ZCB? Hold on, let me read. It was rough before yesterday, but it fairly picked up last night. I, however, have made the mistake of committing to the Araxor tile without Slayer Master perk. Just spamming heals and letting the Spike Hero do its work? No way that works. That's so good. See, I don't know what I'd do if I rolled that. Because I also do not have Slayer Master, but I do have the Slayer level 4 Araxor, so I'd be very tempted to just Turiel skip until I got a Spider task. And pray that I spoon it on, like, I don't know, the first 10 KC, because he doesn't give you many spiders, does he? Spider task for it, yeah, exactly. Someone else has done that as well. You could AFK Spiritual Mages outside. Sinzik, there you go. Another method. I'm glad we came off the furry chat though, that's for sure. There's a thread PM for you to do it. Yeah, there's a Journey Files channel. Just stick it in there. And Gecko and I will have a look through them. As long as there's nothing sus, it should be fine. You did what from the furry chat? We moved on, we moved on. You missed it, Yoshi, you missed it. By the way, Yoshi, you're rank 1 on the leaderboards right now for the randomizer. How does it feel? And you're doing another run, that's crazy. And you said your second run is for higher points, so I'm not sure who's going to be able to top that. Up there for now. I swear to God, if I don't even get like a top 3 or 4 or 5 placement, I'm going to have to run it back. Just to try and get a better score. Zilyana, don't be a bitch. There's so much shit on the floor as well. What's going on? This place looks like a drop party. This guy looks like a this place looks like a free-to-play drop party right now. Imagine Turiel losing his shit as you come back to him dripping with a rack sight banner. I'm still 10 more Slayer levels off 92. Oh, pretty smart then. Pretty smart method for getting around it. Playlist has officially looped. What are we doing next? Hold on. Apparently I'm getting chanced. Let's just put this on for now. Some nice prayer pots to keep the grind going, smiley face. It doesn't feel very smiley face. Feels like a slap in the teeth. I've had a whole range level here, please. Oh my... Hey, sit down. Get good. Alright, we're off. We're going... Fuck Zilyana, silly... Nah, we're not doing it. Start for the dead? Question mark? Get stacked out. I saw that fucking damage, Pierre. I was like, yeah, you don't shark through that. What are those? Oh my god, there's so much junk. Star for the Dead or just Steam Battle Stuff? Yeah, do we go back to Zami? I warn you now, it was kind of tragic. It wasn't good at Zami either. That Sarah would have dropped. Go Zami, you weirdo. When you see how annoying Zami is, you will understand. Hold on. Is there a tile pack for Door Altar for Zami? Krill. No Krill. No Zami. There's not. I could have sworn they used to. I could have sworn there was. Freeze it with Scobo and get Death Charge. It's still not good, man. I have tried. It is still not good. Alright, we'll go to Zami anyway because the odds are just better. The odds are better. The kills are just as slow, if not worse. At least the KC's quick, though. Get a light bearer quick? Idiot. She hit that Kopesh spec? She really did. That was insane. I kind of want to run it back just to see what it has in store for me. I may run it back, the randomizer, at some point. But today, the idea was we'd smash through until we only had maybe a few tiles left. If this goddamn God Wars tile is going to cuck me, though, it's going to be a long stream. All right. Let's bring an extra restore. Runes for Death Charge. Remind me, what are we talking? I need more cosmics, no? I will bring it because it will surely make it just a tiny bit better. Wait, how am I going to Death Charge and still get there, though? This does not make sense to me. I don't. I just don't. Unless. Hold on. Hold on. I probably have some combat masteries to claim. Sinzik, is that Door Altar? Or is it going to draw a big penis on my screen? Okay, that's one way of doing it. What do I chuck this into? It's all trash anyway, right? Oh, God, I need to pee so bad. It's going in strength. Fuck it. Back to here. Can I go to the farming patch in Trollheim? The Weiss one? Don't think I can. Oh, I know which one you mean. Yeah. I probably could do that, actually. Bit of a longer walk, but it's not bad because you only need to get there once. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, Conan, we were Scobo specking it, but the kills are really slow. I don't know if it's just the 89 range. You'd think that would be fine. But it's still not great. Soul runes. I think I have plenty of soul runes. I do. It's fine, I guess. All right. Okay. Before we go, I need to pee. Is there any way for us to do Kree with current setup? Mine? Yeah, I could get chins. I could chin Kree. Unbelievable. Here's a question for you guys. Do you have your toilet paper go under or over? Or do you never pay attention to that? Not enough tiles for a penis? Not even a small one? To the side? That's a fancy holder. That's too fancy for my like. Over like a normal human being? Oh shit, here we go. The great toilet paper divide begins. Out of the holder, standing on its side. Blame my wife. Yeah, that's a fancy holder if it's on its side. Mine's vertical. What's with everyone and their vertical toilet paper holders, man? I thought it was traditional to have it, you know, up or down. Under. Big toilet paper wants you to go over because you statistically use more toilet paper when it's over. Is that true? Would you use more toilet paper with it being over? I don't know. I tend to always, just as a rule of thumb, I go three sheets. 3 sheets will do everything you need it to do. Not just specifically 3 sheets and that's it, call it quits, like no matter how bad the job is, but like 3 sheets at a time. You know? 1 up, 1 down, 1 to polish. Some bullshit under people spout to further their agendas. I'm just like, I don't pay much attention to it. Just like sometimes I notice it's over, sometimes I notice it's under. It's a bit barbaric that it's like, it's not a household with a specific over or under kind of vibe. It's just one day it might be over, one day it might be under. Oh shit. Didn't even use the Saralite? No, that's because we're saving it for our Star for the Dead drop. I'm not going to consume it. It was that goddamn rare. I'm not just going to eat the thing. 91% of statistics you read on the internet are true. It's almost certain. These are the important questions. Mine is perpendicular to the wall. You've just absolutely combobulated me there. How to get a Slayer helm without doing cabin fever and all that on the grid. Fairy ring, butt plug, teleport to Tool Leprechaun on Harmony Island, and then take the monk fast travel to Mostly Harmless. Congratulations. Don't forget a light source. Cheers for the follow, Olios. Big toilet paper just wants you to pick Andrex or what's the other big brand? Andrex or like, is it Cushell? I quite like Cushell. It's a good brand. Quilted toilet paper, it's fantastic. Yo, Mint Yale, how you doing, man? Thank you for the kind words. That's nice. No worries, Cuban Candyman. Glad you're enjoying it. I have been too, other than the Tormented Demon tile yesterday was 3 hours long, and it looks like our God Wars tile today is also going to be about 3 hours long. And I'm starting to sympathize with those that rolled Steel Ring first and maybe have to do that for, I don't know, 10 hours instead. So I am very sorry for that. And if I could go back and change it now without cocking everything up, I would. Okay, Zami sucks, and you're all about to see why. Velvet? Is that a brand? No, Steel Ring's not boosted, unfortunately, so I kind of shafted everyone with that one, to be honest. Zami Hilt to get us started? Don't say that. Right, here we go. This sucks, by the way. Absolutely sucks. I get absolutely ragged here as well. Okay. Forgot I didn't have Wild Gothic Sleeps rip 100 points. Yeah, someone else did that. I would probably quest it myself. I'd hate myself for it, but I would quest it. Because minus 100 points is... I feel like the difference... Wait, hold on. Let's look at the leaderboards quick. Because I'm sure I looked at them earlier. At least the top 5. And the points between them are genuinely about 100 points between each ranking right now. Let's see if I can get this working. There you go. Getting 500 total was pretty rough too. Really? I don't think getting that early is rough. It's not great, but 500 total doesn't take long. All right. Anyway. Here we go. Can Sarah light be a light source? Yes, it can. It can light this place up. Oh, you mean in general? No. I need to get some use out of it though, don't I? Okay, here we go. Let's go die, I guess. Forgot anti-poison again. It's good while we have prayer, and then it just sucks after that. It absolutely sucks after that. Let Recall do its job, maybe. One KC, maybe? Could be good. Scammed. Absolutely scammed here. Always scammed. Krill is so fucking cool. It's kind of the best God Wars boss, isn't it, for design? The zeros, bro. What the hell? Oh, is this for 7-0? This? I see. Okay. So I need my red X's here. Maybe I could set this up. Let's just get through a couple prayer pots first, and then maybe we can set up the tiles properly. Yo, Terry, how are you doing? I got stacked out here at the beginning of the stream, so I don't want that to happen again. Alright, there we go. Out of prayer. Now it becomes horrible. Unless we get spooned? No. Fuck's sake, I've lost the other ashes. It's very rough. It's very rough compared to Zilyana, honestly. Very, very rough. Okay, I can't remember which order you're meant to go in, though. Or whether this is right at all. And that vial is nearly unclickable. It's so small. I did say it was rough. I did say Zami was rough. Zilyana's like watching paint dry. This is like doing paint shots. Yeah. It's definitely worse. Would blowpipe be quicker? I'm not sure, because I think I just missed so many ticks from like the amount of food I need to eat, because no anti-poison, which was just a big mistake. One super anti-poison would last a good amount of time here, so maybe that would have been worth. How are you not dead though, bro? Are you serious? My precious birdhouse runs, they're gone, Kagaz. I'm so sorry, bro. No more spamming birdhouse runs. Could get shards from minions. Could. 500 total would be questing time? Yeah, I think so too. I think you just quest. I did loads of quests at the beginning of this randomizer run. Didn't think it was that bad. Imagine Scobo specking and then needed to waste all the ticks by eating. That's just so sad. Mage minion might die. Give me a death charge, maybe? Either way, all the Zami uniques are equipable, right? Like, Steam Battle Staff, Zami Hasta, Staff of the Dead, so... There's only so much... Oh wait, Zami Hilt. Someone guessed Zami Hilt as well. I swear to God, if you guys are right, then this is cursed. This account is just cursed. Man, Zami is just horrible. Definitely has the most potential to stack you out, I would say. Zami, then Grado. Fuck it, we're stepping under. It's probably easy to just step under rather than kite, honestly. The rune Simi drops. Anyone done 30-minute Inferno no Kopesh? I barely used my Kopesh, yeah. I used a lot of Drygore with Dragon Darts. I used a lot of Barrage. And a lot of T-Bow. Wow. Whew. I would never wish hilt upon you. Pet for culture would be legendary. I don't want the pet. We got a Rocky pet on this account. We've got a pet. We don't want any more pets. Just give me the Staff of the Dead, the Steam Battle Staff, or the goddamn Zami Hilt, Zami Hasta, and just let me be done. Alright, let's get up into the corner, Death Charge, and pray to the gods that we get lucky here. Finish him! I'm dead. The Tiki! The Tiki! Another one! Oh my god, we got lucky. Imagine if I died there. Oh, we're so done. We're so done. Get me out of here. Hey, man. Spear for court for later. Oh, dear. We're done. Now, where are we? Here we go. Finally. Total Recall, boys and girls. That's beautiful. It was worth the struggle. It took way too long. They say Wook's learned everything they know from this, man. Yeah. Listen, if it was main game, I would have tried a little harder to do the sweaty tech, but we've got Infinite Shark. Okay. It's time then. Complete. What's it going to be today? What is it going to be today? Bottomless brew, finally. Hot Dog Pizza, thanks for the follow, man. What's the plugin to change your collection log sound to the League sound? I'll have a look after this and I'll tell you, man. I'm locking this in. It's too good not to have. Plus, we are then one task off a combat mastery. 2,000 total really wouldn't be bad, though. I guarantee there'll be someone in chat who'll try and gaslight me into doing that. Because we are only 320 levels. Oh, I say only. I say only. Brew is too good to have. Like, it makes everything else brain dead. Okay. I think we lock it in. No one trying to make a case for 2K? All combat masteries unlocked. It's kind of hype for God Wars dungeon grinds, though. Why would I do God Wars dungeon, though? Oh, I guess for the next kill. Keeps off of stream content for you. It's taken too long to get this. Why would we set you up for failure? It wouldn't be the first time. I don't know if the person is in chat today who tried to convince me that Chambers was a good idea, but anyway, we'll lock this in. Locked in. Let me see if I can find that plugin for you, man. Let me see if I can find that plugin for you. I believe it is... Enough of that. Trailblazer audio announcement right there. You will need to go into the plugin hub to find it. Okay, so I have the level. I don't have Janka berries, but I mean, who cares about that? Let's just go ZMI and hold up. Do we bother going ZMI? Do we bother going ZMI? I don't think we do. I do have the level. 86 herb there. No worries, bro. 2k total tile looking kind of nice. You're too late. You're too late. Yeah, I think we just go fruit stores for the Janga berries. I don't know if I have any in bank. I might have been smart enough to save one when I robbed the fruit store, but I'm not sure that I did. This is exciting stuff though, because today we might actually get tier 3 mastery and start zooming through some good PVM. I'm so sick of this slow attack speed, bro. There's one. Just need the bottoms, really. Just the one bottoms, actually. Blowpipe feels weird with that slow attack speed. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I feel it. We should use our spear, right? We should get some use out of this. Because this might be the only time I use it. Hell yeah. Any row bottoms, please? Three top dupes before bottoms. What's with you guys today? Like, do you just wake up and decide to... Fuck you, there you go. Unlucky. Not today, buddy. I've done my bad luck, okay? We already did that. Wrong Hasidius. Wrong goddamn Hasidius. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Or really any of this shit. Or this, or this, or this, or this. Or even really the Moonlight Moth anymore. See you later, Moonlight Moth. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'll grab this. Wait, shit. Hold on. What's the fucking herb? Is it a Torstal? Oh no. Am I going back to God Wars? Am I going to Bandos? What would you think the best ring crafting method would be on grid? I mean, obviously total recall to an altar with essence is the best. Otherwise, bro, I would either chain it in with craftsman if you are really stuck, although I wouldn't recommend that. Dump your lamps into it from your achievement diaries or combat lamps. But yeah, guys, I think we're a bit fucked. I don't have... I've got Torstal Seeds. Hold up. I have Torstal Seeds. Grubby Key. Wait, for real? For real, Gecko? Did you just come through with the... Did you just come through with the big brain play? They don't seem to come from chest. Or is that because I'm looking at a clean Torstal? Let's go Grimy. Grimy. Sinister chest. Grubby chest. I have 3 keys. Okay, don't worry. Not all is lost. Not all is lost. Otherwise, where would we go? We'd go to Spiritual Mage Zaros, no. Sinister Chest is actually doable though, because you always get one. I'd need a Sinister Key. You should have used Cook Herb Runecraft. Cook Herb Runecraft is a good one to link, for sure. I dumped part of them. I wonder what the best way to obtain essence is. Normal Chambers of Xeric. Normal Chambers of Xeric gives you sometimes like 20k essence. That's what I got 20k essence from anyway. First one. RNG, stop, that's enough. RNG's with us today. I need a Torstal then. We'll go grubby. We're here already. Cooking is such an insane engine for craftsmen. For real, it is. I missed that on my first playthrough. Like, I knew it was good, but I thought, oh, it's free, isn't it? It's like so free. And so is construction with Golden God. So I didn't really think to pair the two. But actually, you could argue that if you're trying to do a speed run, you just have to go cooking, construction, and herb, because before long you're 99 construction, maxed out herb lore, maxed out cooking. It's just the quickest XP in the game. Yeah. Salaran the Twisted, 1 in 12 Sinister. If we don't get one from these 3 grubby keys I already have, then for sure we'll go kill Salaran the Twisted. Can't believe we would do that. Do I have levels for Herbivore? Yes. Is it 80 or 85 actually? Where is Herbivore? 80, yeah, okay. Well, anyway, let's see what happens here. Hold on. Egg potato, 10 toad flax. No thanks. Sharks. Torstal, baby! We're done. Gecko. What a beast. What a beast. Is that a Samfu? No, it's a magic potion. A Samfu would be really nice. Super strength, super defense, super attack. I could... I mean, we'd have to get the CG tile. Actually, wait, you don't even need CG tile. I could make a super combat. Need a few herb levels, but I could do it. Wrong one! Let me out! Why is it not? Oh, no, Ed, come on. Come on, man. Head on, head on. I got almost all herbs for pouch. I don't have pouch yet. I have not rolled the grimy herb. I did roll it earlier, but I didn't pick it. That's the problem. Where are you? My bank is it's a mess. I'm not going to make it here because I will fuck up. I know I will. It is, just so I'm not getting this wrong, Torstal Jangleberries, yes. Torstal. Jangleberries, beautiful. Okay, actually huge. Actually huge for us. Bottomless brew. Done. I even have like a tiki if I really want it. I could even get a little pie in there. Not that I'd want to, but still. All right. It feels like a good day today. Now that we've got that done, we've got Total Recall, we've got Bottomless Brew. Anything is possible. Okay. Here we go. Vorkath. Vorkath. Fruit Tree is fine too, but Vorkath would be ideal. Let's see. Okay. I mean, Fury's fine too. It would be a nice upgrade, right? I don't have the crafting level. Actually, wait. I've got production now. Should be quick. Fury! I don't really want to do Awaken buses right now, and Steel Ring can actually do one. Avoiding that at all costs. All right, Fury, I am, what, a few crafting levels off. 8 crafting levels off. Okay. Back to the gem store, I guess. I guess we're going back gem store. I'll take that. Go for the hat. Oh, what? The Awaken bosses? I could do it. I tell you what, at tier 3 mastery, if we roll it again, I will seriously consider it. But tier 3 will just make it a bit quicker. Don't forget, I've got no specialist. So grinding out orbs from Vardorvis is going to be crazy slow. I'd have to go to like Whisperer to grind out orbs. Ruby's got to be quick for this. Yeah, I think we just go to Alderan. I think we just go to Alderan and we just do it. What a getup. Someone sees you in this, they're going to wonder what the fuck is going on. What is going on? Oh my god. I did emeralds since I was buying 2 at a time. Yeah, emeralds I think probably works out more efficient, to be honest. Because that's a whole inventory done. Yeah, that XP is crazy quick. I think it's got to be quicker than clicking to get all the rubies. Kind of cosplay party you go into? This is like the you can bring 1 mask to the orgy. It's like a mask orgy. I ended up doing Tockle and buying diamonds. Yeah, that's not bad either. I just don't have the Tockle for it. I think I've got 160k Tockle in the bank. Seven levels, so we've already got 2. Not bad. I don't think there's a faster method. 1 ruby at a time was too slow. I mean, the XP's nice, but yeah, this takes quite a long time to buy a full inventory. For an extra, what, 3k per invent? I'm gonna say it's not worth. You don't have Banker's Note? What would Banker's Note help me with? Sorry. The gem store in Valamore sells uncut rubies. I see, I see, I see. I don't think Banker's Note really helps here. What was I doing? I did rubies on my first playthrough, if it makes you feel better, man. I had them all noted, and I bought like maybe 2-3k rubies, and just went to the bank and did them all. But I do have to admit that I am wrong about that one. Emeralds was better. Just cut and sell. Five more levels. Unless I do what Veer did and I go cut Suliceps for 3 hours just to not get Sulicep mushroom cap thing. That would be pretty embarrassing though. Why isn't there just more stock of gems in League's Gridmaster? We're going to do it anyway. It only gives us carpal tunnel. True. You just know that what would happen is they would forget to turn it off for the main game, or like it would corrupt main game or something like that. There'd be some sort of code problem, wouldn't there? Not many more levels. Wait, actually, hold up. Guys, do I not have a better method here? I just want to test something. I know this is technically not efficient because I'm having to go to a bank to do this. But now that I have 80 smithing and crafting, I can make enhanced teleport crystals. So like, I kind of just want to see what it's like. I'm just curious. I'm curious more than anything. There's Veer, there's our guy. I'm mostly just curious about the experience, if it is good. Let's see. So if I were to do all... Okay, I mean... It was a good amount of XP, but I ran out of shards. Never mind. Can you revert them? Can I? Trade some of them in for shards. Can you do it noted? If you can do it noted, sure. How would I do that? Can you do it to the guy that hangs around here? Where is he? Or do you have to do it up at the pub? I think you have to do it up at the pub from memory. I haven't done CG tile, unfortunately. No, don't have that yet. Is it this guy? Or is it Amrod? I think it's this Amrod guy. Unnoted, maybe? I know this is slower. I would have the crafting level if I just stuck to cutting it, but I'm curious. Take my seeds. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good XP. I mean, a lot of shards, sorry. That's probably still not enough shards, is it? I'll trade in one more invent and then we'll have definitely more than enough shards. Gem stores in Grid now have 50 supply. Unfortunately, this caused the Grand Exchange to become multi-combat PvP main game. We're working on a fix. I can see that. I see that in a game post for sure. Making your crystals into tellies is a waste of shards. Make bows or shields. I could. I'd have to buy the weapons to break down into weapon or tool things, so that's the main reason we're not doing that. Plus now we're done. So that was pretty quick. Alright, let's go buy an onyx. Maybe we get CG tile next. What would that give us? That would make us really close to yet another combat mastery. Kind of getting to that point now where there's not many tiles it could give us. How much is it again? Can't remember. Yeah, I really can't remember. $300k. Roger that. I mean, we might as well bring chisel, gold bar. Ball of wool. Can't remember exactly what the runes are for this, so fuck it, we're just bringing everything. And we need to switch spellbook. Rip. It's fine. I can think of a quick way to do it, maybe. I finally get to live out my dream of AGS spec-in the gambling bots. 260 with gloves. I could go claim gloves quick. From memory, I think 4k deaths is about 100k toggle, right? So I should have enough here. Get an extra couple k just in case. Which one is the... That's the Pyramid Plunder. Does anyone remember which one the Temple is? Because I'm guessing that's the quickest way to change my spellbook without actually having to run. It is... Jaldrayak or something like that. You need to have done Desert Treasure Run. Never mind. There we go, CIS. I thought that would have been quicker, but never mind. This still works out pretty nice. I should have claimed Karamja gloves. We're just going to pray it's enough. We're just going to pray. Where are you? It's not going to be enough. It is. Okay, thank God. I believe. I thought it was going to be close, but I think we got more than enough. If it's just 300k, we're okay. And we might get 2 Onyx from this. A regen bracelet wouldn't go down amiss. We do not get a second one. Rip. Rip. Never mind. Didn't bring a mold, of course. Okay. Come on, dupe. We don't want to dupe Amulet. We wanted the dupe Onyx for sure. There we go. And enchant the bad boy. Fury, baby! Huge. Huge. And you know what's extra nice as well, guys? I think I did a little bit of AFK pickpocketing at Vias. We have 5 blood shards here, so why not, huh? Why the hell not? Blood Fury. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Alright, let's claim. Ooh, DT2, finally. That's actually great. Can you imagine if someone talked me into doing Awaken bosses on that last tile? And I had to manually do DT2? Man, you guys had me close. You guys had me close on that one. All right. Looking pretty good. Here we go. Next one. Complete. Why did my points look arse? Is it just because all the points are in the hard and bonus tiles? I'm guessing it is. Here we go. Let's roll. Grimy herbs. I have recall. Or I could go 2,000 total. I need 99 con anyway for Demon Throne. Let's work this out. If we were to go 2k total, which I'm super down for. If we were, let's have a look. I'm 300 levels off. I mean, fishing, we could probably milk 10 levels out of pretty chill while just wrangling, whatever. Maybe some Temporos just for fun. Runecraft, I have 20k essence, and the other thing that's huge is I also still have a 100k XP lamp. I still have all of the diary lamps to claim. 2k total is not that bad. It's a lot of points, and it's more points now than it is later. But I'm kind of thinking Barrows is better to do, and I'll tell you why. It is going to give us 1 tile off of combat mastery. If I go 2k total, where is 2k total here? We'd have to do the 30-minute Inferno realistically to benefit, or the Awaken bosses. So it's going to be good points, but a later payoff. I don't need to max this account. No. I think we do go Barrows. I know that's kind of the less points option, but I think this is the snowball option. And I'd like to finish this randomizer soon. I don't know how often I say that, but I would like to finish this randomizer soon. So, here we go. I can always do another. I can always run it back to get like max points and just kill myself by grinding the silliest things. All right. First thing I'm going to do. I'm going to set up in some Blue Moon. No, I'm not. I'm not. Shark, restore. Do I have a ranging pot? Oh, that's actually nice. I think I still airwave everything, but maybe it's not great on Arims. I'm not sure. Let's go. Blowpipe for Arim would probably be good. And then the rest we just airwave. With like the Blue Moon Staff or something. And we just rock the Blood Moon set for no reason other than to look like a man-cheater. Goofiest helmet in the game. This is my favorite combat mastery edging stream. I do want to like till I get another XP boost, but I'm not that bad about it. I don't mind. If we get it, we get it on the next roll. Is there anything else I want to bring? Obviously, the one thing that would be good is to make... What is it in? Which room is it in again? I would like to make a Barrows teleport. Can anyone tell me before I commit whether or not I need to be on Arceus Spellbook to do that? So I'll probably just Wind Wave. Go from there. You don't need to? Okay. Good to know. I know the 99 con grind is coming soon, so I'm just going to do myself a favor and stock up on some condensed gold. And then I don't have house teleports. That's kind of annoying. Wrong one. You do need to be on Arceus Spellbook. You do? Well, I'm here, so I could do that after. Let's just go buy the runes for it first. I believe it's like 2k souls, 1k bloods, something like that. Swap spellbook? Yeah, I'll swap spellbook while I'm here, just in case. I don't want to have to do it, then come back. Would be kind of annoying. Or... No, actually, yeah. Yeah, we do that. I was just about to say, or we just stay on Arceus. But then I don't have those spells. $2k? Can't remember how many bloods. I ran from Berg to do the Barrows tile. No, this guy. I made a Barrows portal earlier. You do not need to be on the spellbook. I trust you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. But I am going to Google it. Ba-ba-ba. Players must build a portal frame, centerpiece, 83 magic, 2k soul runes, 1k blood, 2k lore. I would have got shafted on the lore runes. Doesn't say anything about them needing to be on the spellbook. So that's nice. So we'll just make sure we got enough of those. Beautiful. And then let's go build it, assuming that I can. I don't have a saw or hammer. That's going to probably be a problem. I trust you, but I don't trust you. Guilty. Alright, where are you? Portal chamber. Teak. Do I really have to do this? Ripping pepperonis. I should have just bought a marble, like, portal nexus. White tabs, you have the recall orb thing. Don't you have to go back to Barrows to reset? You can't just spam recall, you have to leave. And I think the quickest way to do this task is to kill all the brothers, so I need to get back to Barrows, right? Oh, you thought it was for making tabs. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, you need to leave, so... You teleport to house, go through the Barrows telly, kill the brothers, then recall to the chest. That's how I did it. I don't know if that's a good way to do it. Anyone remember what I needed for this? I'm just going to buy 5 marble blocks and pray. Right, direct portal. To Barrows, please. Hello? Barrows. Hey, we did it. We did it. Recall back on grave. Recall back on the grave, but then I have to run through. I'm trying to understand it from your point of view. Then do I not need to run back down to the chest? Isn't that way slower? Maybe blowpipe's better here. Only tier 2 mastery, so I don't have much accuracy. Man, it's nice to have a bottomless brew, though. Did not know you could go straight to the chest. Yeah, that's the play. So we Barrows TP out and we just go back to the chest after killing the brothers. My method is right. Okay. 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 I thought there was a quicker way to do it. I'm all ears. I'm all ears for better methods. Man, it feels good. It feels good to finally have the brew. I can't believe how long it took for us to roll that. Hey, 630 follower goal met on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Cheers for the follow more. Huge. Appreciate you guys. If you ever need a worse method for something, just hit me up. Okay. Give me the worst possible Barrows method then. Although I think I know it would just be running. It would just be running here. You teleport to Lummy to reset prayer, and then you just run back. Yo, cheers for the follow, Teabags, man. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so now we go down to the chest and we set our recall from there. I believe we just save memory. Bob's your uncle, and then the rest of the kill should be quicker. That reminds me, I haven't actually done, on this account, I haven't actually done the strange icon, have I? So I might need to just start that mini quest when we come back out. Goated plugin. One tile did it, bro. I got my Yama tile done. Was rough, but it worked. Huge GZ, man. So now we save our memories here. We check. We get nothing. That's fine. We just teleport to house. And now every time we go back... Oh, that's going to throw me off where that Barrows portal is, but that's fine. But now we just dig. We could even just do one brother. But the odds are going to be shit, so... I'll probably do a few. If not all of them. It's auto-completed. You can't do Barrows without it. Is it? Did I do something that auto-completed it? Because I did it on my first playthrough. Yo, cheers for the follow. My name is Jeff. The only faster method would have Grimoire and keep spellbook swapping to Telly Barrows. True. Even then, would that be faster? You'd have to swap your spell. I guess you probably could. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to see what he has to say. Beautiful. Okay. Thanks for the XP. Maybe I just did it too early on my other account. Yeah, I think I did it too early. Autoed with DT2. Yeah, I must have done this before that. Makes sense. I'm thinking about giving this randomizer a run. Really don't want to bund up another account, but also don't want to stop playing this game mode. It's so much fun, man. I know what you mean about bunding up another account. Think about it this way, right? The Gridmaster cosmetic that you get from playing the account basically will pay for the bond. Because eventually the price of the cosmetic will go up. The more people claim their own rewards and the fewer there are on the market. I can't guess that they will be worth around 15 mil, the price of a bond. But some leagues' cosmetics are. I'm just going to guess that if you play and you get enough points, that it will basically pay for a bond. Prestige board is kind of monk ass. I'll still give it a go, but you guys didn't play around with some of these tiles. Nah, they're hard tiles, bro. I say they're hard tiles. They are all very doable with a full grid of power. We could have made them worse. I was even thinking about throwing in a clue tile, like where, like each piece of your equipment is like something from a clue. But that would have been hell. People would have hated that. Any tips for Yama? What's your combat mastery, bro? Because if you're combat 6, you just T-bow. Or are you doing Yama in the main game? Alright, so now we've killed all the brothers. We just go back, pop the chest, kill this guy. People will want to buy that arse cosmetic. I think a lot of people like the play your own house chapel thing, right? I think people like that. I'm not sure who's hot on the other stuff. Rest in pepperonis. And now we just pray, guys. I don't know. Is it not meant to be like a 1 in 1.7 drop here? Shit, my bad. Having fun with the rando, just not doing it right. Don't want to quest. You don't have to quest. I guess the problem is, yeah, there are some tiles that if you complete the easy tiles first, and then you end up with like Tormented Demon tile and something that you haven't done the quest for, then you either have to skip or you do have to quest. Or you just have to pick your other tile, your easy tile. There are ways around it, unless you get really shafted with RNG. There should always be a way around. However, if you have done all the easy tiles first, you will get shafted. There's just no two ways about it. We're almost double the rate, rough. Nothing can compare to the Chambers tile or that God Wars tile, because that took way longer than I would have liked it to. 5 out of 6. Worth going to grab a T-bow first. If you're only 5 masteries, I wouldn't bother with the T-bow at Yama. I would use Demon Bane spells. Just use Demon Bane spells, and you kind of have to do the fight semi-normally. You can't really skip over too many of the mechanics. Make sure you've used Mark of Darkness. Keep yourself buffed up. Yeah. I had to do Vorkath before DT2 completion. You mean before DS2? Or I could just do the Gauntlet that I keep putting off. Yeah, if you're putting off Gauntlet, just go do Gauntlet. Getting tier 6 mastery will make everything else so much easier. Which one was in the tunnels? Was it Torag in the tunnels? No, it was Mr. Barack Obama. Any tips for Soul Heretic? Again, if you're tier 6 mastery, you can just T-bow him and just run around the arena and not really pay attention to the mechanics. If you have Last Stand, then also you can just keep smacking him and ignore most things. Soul's a bit harder to give tips on if you don't have Last Stand or any of that, because you may have to do the fight semi-normally. So explaining this may or may not help you. Okay, there's one. There's one, that's beautiful. Explaining it this way may or may not help you, but he will either do spear or shield attack. And there are 2 variations of them both. Shield 1, Shield 2, Spear 1, Spear 2. If he does Spear 1, and then he goes to do another Spear attack, it's going to be Spear 2. If he does Spear again, it's Spear 1. If he does Spear again, it's Spear 2. It will always alternate unless he does another attack in between. For Spear 1, you just step backwards 1 tile. For Spear 2, you just step diagonally back 1 tile. For Shield 1, you step back 1 tile. For Shield 2, you step back 2 tiles. And it's probably not going to make any sense me explaining that verbally. Maybe we'll get the Colosseum tile and I can show you. And then everything else you just kind of tank if you're not familiar with it because you'll probably cock it up. Like the parry is pretty self-explanatory. You just need to press melee. On the tick he hits you, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, like that. And then for the equipment one, it's good to have your equipment tab hotkeyed. I have mine hotkeyed to R. Don't ask why, I just find it easy to go QER, like that. And then like if he says I'm going to break your head, you just go R, press your helmet. Oh, DS2. How did you cheat at that then? Did you just skip the tile or did you have to do DS2 manually? I've seen some people have to do that. I did T-bow without never miss mastery at Yama. Fights lasted longer, but still did alright. Had to mage melee the judge though? Do you? You can still T-bow the judge with tier 6 mastery. Don't have to melee it. Now, who was in the tunnel? Was it Arim? I'm going to say it was Arim. Just did a sub 10-minute cock solo. That's fucking rapid, man. GZ. Was it CM as well? Because that's impressive, to be fair. I wonder how good Guthin's set is with Blood Fury and Mastery with gloves. Yeah, it's pretty much just a full AFK combo, isn't it? That in Leagues 5, we just called like the Mosquito build because you didn't do much damage, but you would just constantly sap HP. It was good fun. And Machine Gun Carols was kind of underwhelming. I thought it would be good with how fast it attacks, but it's just not. Carols is just sad. Oh shit, I went to the chest too soon. Never mind. Never mind, we're going to pray for good RNG here. And we won't be listening to that. Where have we got to with this playlist? Because it seems like we got to the weird shit. Alright, let's pray for a Barrows piece. That's my own fault for missing a brother. I assume if I complete the board, that would pay for a bond. Possibly. I mean, we'll have to see how much these masteries are worth. Masteries, cosmetics, you know what I mean. They might not be worth much. They generally aren't straight after the event because so many people have them. But as people claim them and they become untradeable, obviously, their value goes up. So we'll have to see. Last stand also important for Soul Fight because he talks a bunch of shit when you proc it, makes it funnier when he loses. Yeah. I like that. Soul Herod is such a good boss fight in general. First time chatter called Too Poor for Meth says, hey mate, take your hat off, your future ain't bright. I don't think anyone is listening to a guy called Too Poor for Meth. Go smoke your crack, bro. Go smoke your crack and be quiet. Biggest soul tip, Yama first. Yeah, wave cheesing with last stand just makes it brain dead. That's very true. Maybe try do that. I just got the moth and claimed that tile. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you're playing by like Foe's rules basically. Foe did it that way. Where like if he was locked out of something for a quest, he would just do that tile first without having rolled it. And that's fair if that's what you want to do, man. If you're not bothered about leaderboards and stuff and you just want to play it for fun, then absolutely, man. Don't subject yourself to a shitty grind. Twitch chat's so unhinged today. It's calmed down now, it's calmed down. When we were on furries, whew, when we're on the subject of furries. Seemed to be a popular one. Okay. Let's see. Are we going to get the tile here? Surely, right? Surely. There it is. Obtain a rare unique from the Barrows chest while wearing a piece of Barrows equipment. All done. It was never going to take that long. You'd love to see it. All right. What is the reward again? Oh, another XP multiplier. I did not know we were going to get that so soon. That's nice. Huge. Time to roll. Here you go, Jeff, if you are wondering, we are about to roll. All right, let's complete this tile. Not many points for this one, but we take it. Man, we're so close to that combat mastery. CG tile. We're praying for CG. I wouldn't say no to Colosseum, but Demonic Throne as well. We could go Emperor Ring. That would be okay. I'd rather have a combat mastery, though. Okay, let's spin. Come over to YouTube. The water's much calmer. It is calm. All right. Easy tile is 3 grimy herbs, fruit tree, or next kill. I mean, we only need 1 next kill, and it's a lot of points. We only need 1 next kill. How bad is it? It's 250 points right now. That's the highest it's going to be. I do have a fruit tree grown. Next is so free. It took me 20 minutes with RCB in tier 3. I don't have tier 3, but I do have a T-bow. Next with your DPS would be fun. That's not convincing, though. That's not convincing. I don't think it would be fun, would it? It is good points. Brew and Shark, it is true. Like, it would be a long kill, but... It's an endurance kill? It is an endurance kill, and it's just 1 kill. I mean, we don't get, like, anything for it, but points. A lot of points. All right, let's lock it in. Get a next kill. I'm thinking about points. I'm thinking purely about points here. There we go. Okay, so do I need to go kill the rest of them? Because I don't think I picked up a single frozen key. Or is it just open? Is the frozen door open, but I just need 40 next, Casey? Solo next with those masteries. Good luck on Blood Phase. Wait, don't say that. You need Desert Treasure unlocked for Messenger. I have recently done Desert Treasure. Frozen Key Grind. I don't think you can get it without the Messenger. That's what we were just saying. Let's go somewhere open. My name is Jeff with the sub. What a beast. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. The primer. You won't be able to out damage the blood phase. Have I just cucked myself with this tile? Is that what you're saying? We'll see. We will see. We will see. Maybe terrible, maybe the worst thing on the planet, but we'll see. I forget if I had 3 or 4 masteries when I did it, and it took 26 minutes because of blood phase. What have I done? Okay, let's pee first of all, while we wait for this messenger. Full disclosure, I've never done a solo next kill before. Here we go. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Still shorter than Cox. Could be. Your future is too bright. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Zoku. Zuku, even. You can skip it, open door, then bank TP to ancient prison. Okay. Do I need 1 KC of everything? Do I actually need 1 KC of every boss? Because that would kind of suck. Don't have many rune darts. What have I done to myself, guys? I've backed myself into a corner again. Haven't I? Well, there's only one way to find out, really. Wait, should I quickly grab my red D-high top? I know it's kind of a waste, but I'll grab red D-high top and I'll grab a fire cape. Fred. Red. God damn, getting an armor kill would kind of be slow as well, wouldn't it? Drygor. We have to pray Drygor pays off. Why am I doing that? Remember Myth, Grapple, and Hammer? Do I really need to do all of it? Oh, bro. Yeah, I've made this a lot longer than it needed to be, but that's fine. Let's just go do it. Let's do it. Think of the points. Think of the points, guys. 250? Crazy. Think of the points. I sense regret. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of regret. There's a fair amount of regret in the air right now. It's simmering though, it's simmering. Give it time. Grapple. Okay. Slight regret. We're 90-something ranged when boosted, and we should be pretty permanently boosted. What's my herb lore? Yeah, I should be able to do that then. Wait, I actually don't have a 4 dose, but that's fine. So, I've got the hammer for Bandos. I've got this for... armor. I'm going to have the blowpipe armor and just eat shark and pray to the gods of RNG. Okay, let's just go and see what happens. I don't have much space, though. If I need to pick anything up, I'm screwed, aren't I? Let's bank something quick. What don't I need? I don't need Blue Moon Spear, right? Unless I want to go on Ancients and freeze minions, but I don't think that's even worth. I could bring my Black Chins to make armor a bit easier. Although I don't even know if you can do that solo as easy. I think I just blowpipe armor. It would be a long kill. We won't bring deaths, we won't bring water or air, and we have space. These oh god, what have I done moments are the heart and soul of Randomiser. Yeah. Would T-bow be better? We'll try both, I'm not sure. My accuracy is pretty shot. So that's why I think blowpipe might be better, but we'll see. Can you last recall within the boss fight itself? You don't have to last recall outside the door, do you? Because I'm sure that's how it used to work, no? Outside door only? Okay. Ah, well. Should we start with armor? Because it's probably going to be the most painful one. Oh my god, 40 KC. There's big regret in the air. There's big regret in the air. Let's get the worst one out of the way first then. Looks like you didn't recall correctly. Recalling into God Wars keeps KC. Interacting with the rope down into God Wars is what wipes KC. Roger that. Let's just save this here then before we forget. Farm magic? Yeah, where are they actually? That's a good point. Should we go over to the area with them in? Might be a bit rough getting hit by all of them at once. I could just do this, I guess. That's not too bad. Could get some Eki keys. Honestly, Eki keys wouldn't be a bad idea, but I know that someone would come and PK me. I could just spam recall, but I feel like I would get one shot. We're in this now. We're in it for the long haul. Eki keys would be good though. Is it worth? Anyone think it's worth getting Eki keys? Gorak, why are you in here if you're not going to help me out? Wait, that's not the major. Never mind. Spiky aura go. Eventually, they will all die. Shall I just take range off and hopefully they eventually all kill themselves? How quick am I going to die? That's going to take forever. Are we really killing 40 of these? I'm not sure. I'm starting to think de-iron and call it a day. That's a smart idea. Someone else is here. I'm getting goddamn chungust in here. I'm going to enjoy watching you spend an hour in blood phase. Look, just one kill, okay? One kill's all I need. As long as we get through it, it can take an hour. I'm just not sure I want to spend an hour getting 40 armor KC. I've decided I don't. I've decided we're going to go get the other God Wars boss kills first, because they're quicker. And maybe we'll grab an Eki key for armor. I think that's just the quickest way to do it. Because fuck that. You have diaries done? I do have diaries done. Does it increase the drop rate? Or does it just increase the amount of Eki keys you can hold? Because you're right. Hold on, you're an actual genius. That would just be quicker all round, wouldn't it? You're an actual genius, sir. 1 in 15 with elite? Say less. That's perfect, thank you. Great suggestion. I will be sat on lamps though. So is it this one? 50% more lava shards. No, don't want that. 123 runes. Rogue's Castle. Unlimited teleports to the Fountain of the Rune. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Alright. What do I do with these lamps? I can't bank them, right? Do they go in rune crafting for the 2k tile? They probably do. Shit. 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 What do we think? Do we think it's time to get Pure S with Total Recall here? I don't have Banker's Note though. Do I just level this to 20 and then dump my lamps in? That is the play, no? Do I even have a talisman? Any talisman? I'm sitting on lamps, I don't care. It's short. I don't have a talisman. Okay, fine. What's the Abyss area? The Steel Ring is not boosted, Mr. Flappers. No, don't hit that one. Don't hit the aggressive one. We only need a talisman. And the respawn time's crazy. Brutal, I'm here killing it with Water Blast. Yeah, it sucks. It does suck, I will say. There are some regrets. ZMI is arguably way faster. Why am I doing this? Is Orania Altar on here? There it is. Now, are you going to charge me? Yes. Pure. Fuck it. Get rid of everything. I'll come back for that. Side grinds, man. They're crazy. We only need to do the run once. We'll last recall in front of it. Fuck your runecrafter. My altar. There's 10? Is it? I'm guessing it's 20 we can start. Yeah. Yep. I didn't bring Banker's briefcase, but that's fine. Can you get a museum lamp? I can, but this shouldn't take long. I think I want to lamp rune crafting anyway for 2k total tiles, so it's fine. Let's get Banker's briefcase on. Get the pure. Go to any bank. One more should do it. Right, that's 21 runecraft. Which lamp is it? Surely one of them. Runecrafting of 30, 40, 40, 50. Okay. I rolled kill Nex. Time to craft some air runes. This game mode is so peak. Oh man, all of this just to save some inventory space. I think it'll be worth it because we're going to be really tight for space when we do go back to God Wars. If we're doing all of them in one go, which is ideal. Ooh, an astral rune. Wow. Surely not this again. 28. Get rid of all them. One more. Okay, lamp me. Me a lamp needing a lot. There we go. What level did that even get me? 39. Back we go. Alright, we can get rid of most of the lamps. That's not too bad. What's that? 58? We can get rid of all the lamps? Nah, not quite. Alright, we're sat on 170 lamp. What does it go in? What's horrible? Do I just put it in mining? Oh, I can't do mining. I was mistaken. It's the combat achievements that allow a lower drop rate on EQ keys. The Wildy Diary is just letting you hold more. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. So I just claimed all that for no reason? This is why I like to check the wiki. What does this go in, fellas? Combat? Combat's kind of slow. I still don't have combatant. HP? I don't care. Woohoo! HP level. Anyway. Wrong one. Edgefill. I think I would like blowpipe, scorching bow, and eclipse and red d'hide, just to speed this up a bit. What's my quickest way? Level 27 obelisk. Okay. It's probably a quicker way of doing this than what I'm about to do, but we're locked in anyway. Would have had 40 armor KC by now? No way! There's no shot. Maybe 20. It was so slow. I'd be halfway. Don't forget, this is going to help us just jump into all of them. We're going to skip Sarah KC. I don't remember her dropping a frozen key, but that might just be because it was... we hadn't done DT2 at that point. Oh, time to get here. Absolutely fucked. Don't get stacked out. I'm going to save my last recall in here, so if I do, I do. It's fine. I'll be able to come back quickly. Yeah, we'll just get all the Eki keys, and then we'll skip Casey. Zami, I mean, I never really mind doing Zami, but... Should have bought a Sour Cape. There's a 4th imp somewhere. Where is the 4th imp? Never mind. Is there just 3? Maybe there's just 3. There's 1? I mean, there we go. We've skipped the armor Casey. At the very least, we've skipped the armor Casey. You love to see it. Rather kill 100 imps than 40 armors. True. Did you start the next mini quest? How do you start it? I thought they have to come and... Let's have a look. Mini quest. The frozen door. I can't even click on it right now because I'm getting tagged. But no, it's not been started. So I'm kind of glad we didn't go through all that KC just to not be able to get frozen key drops. What task am I on? Get a next kill. Could be terrible. But there's 2 Eki keys, so at the very least, there is the dreaded Sour and Armor KC done. Bandos and Zami are quick. The keys just dropped, no need to start anything? Okay. Good. One more Eki key at least. I don't mind leaving at 3. Leaving at 3 is fine. We can do Zami last. The mini quest begins when a mysterious messenger gives player to a letter to a player even, pointing to great treasure in the Godwell's dungeon. If they can defeat them for that. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I thought you had to do or start the mini quest to get the keys, but I would have thought someone would have come and given me a letter by now. Unless they did and I just ignored them. That'd be sad. Alright, I need to turn the heating on. It's too goddamn cold today. How bad is this next kill going to be? This account going to be rocking the Torva buddies? Going to be wild? You underestimate how horrible this next kill is going to be. It would be so nice to get Spoon though on the 1. It'd be so nice. Popcorn at the ready? Oh no. I already know I'm just... It's going to be the Chambers tile all over again, isn't it? I'm going to be here for 2 days. I have to get a face mask, right? Or can I ignore getting face mask if I spam restores? Any Eki keys, please. Just restore? Okay. Is this coming from someone who's done a next kill? Just check in. Getting every random imp drop except an Eki key. Come on. I got spooned the first two so quick, the game is just going to be mean now. Okay. I trust you, Ollie. I'm trusting in you. Been shafted by chat's God Wars predictions already today, so can't believe we're back so soon. These armor minions are absolutely ragging the shit out of me. This one's almost killed itself purely from the recoil. That's crazy. Do Zami first without an Eki key to test if you can get the frozen key drop. That's actually smart. Yeah, let's just get this one so we can skip maybe Bandos Casey and then we can go get Zami Casey. That's not a big deal. 40 imps doesn't take long. I'm sure when I killed Zami last, there was no frozen key drop. I'm just saying there was none. I would have seen it on the floor. So if I've locked myself into something I physically cannot do at this point, I'll be sad. I'll be really sad. Could it be banked? What is it that would be banked? The frozen key? I guess I could have a look. I don't think so, though, because I did it today. I hadn't killed Zami before today. Where is this last key, please? I don't know what triggered it. If it was the logging since Messenger. I'll do a quick log out because we'll get nerd logged at some point soon anyway. So yeah, I'll do a quick log out. We'll see if that works. What's the drop rate of these Eki keys? Statistically, surely we should nearly have that. It's always the third one as well. Unbelievable. Did you have it hidden in your ground items? No. No. Go, werewolf, go, mess him up. I'm repping this guy's colours and he's standing up for me, thank God. Alright, there we go. Third Eki key. Fourth would be beautiful, but never mind. Three's good. Let's go kill Zami. We'll see if it drops a frozen key. I'll do a quick log in, log out as well. Maybe that'll make a diffy. Does this work outside? Yes, thank God for that. Right. Log out. Do you think Slayer Dart will be better at the ranged arc than Earth Blast? I don't know, man. You might have to DPS calc that one. Right, any letters for me? Let's have a look in the bank. Frozen key, nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's get our grapple, crossbow. We've got Scobo, we've got that. We need a hammer for Bandos. We need... I don't actually know how I'm going to kill Bandos. Am I going to Earthwave it? Do I Earthwave Bandos or do I just kite? I don't really want to bring magic switches, to be honest. Might be a blowpipe job. You do not have Desert Treasure 1 completed? Is it because I didn't have it? Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. There you go. We got it now. We got it. We got it. It's fine. The login, log out worked. We got it. We've started the frozen door now, right? There you go. So now we can get key drops. It's fine. Thank God for that. Okay. Let's get this underway then. Not bad. We've got 3 Eki keys. We only need to kill Zami. We have Shark. We have Pot. We have Range Pot. We range pretty much everything. I just don't want to run out of darts. I have 91 smithing, but I don't have anything else. I have myth bars. I'm just thinking because I only have 32 rune darts should be enough. Should be enough. I'm gonna say. And I can actually consume this. I can actually consume this now. Was there anything else we needed to bring before I embark? W person who said the log out. 100%. Who was it? Let's have a look. Yoshi. Legend. Grabbing Ava's. Probably could grab an Avers now, couldn't I? I probably could now. I couldn't do it before because I didn't have any quests completed. I'm guessing I now have Ernest the Chicken and Animal Magnetism done. Because it's part for DT2, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, might be worth. Can buy from Purdue? Oh, for real? I'm here now. I'm here now. Just in case, because if I go back and it's not there, although I'm sure it is, I do believe you. I'm here. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? I've got a hammer. I've got grapple. I've got... The Sarah ropes are already set up. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We just need Zami KC. That's it. You can convert room plate legs into room bars at that Alderan nest. What, Proton? Explain that to me. That is new to me. If that's a thing, that is brand new to me. Zami item? I've got a Zami full helm on, so I'm chilling. You might want anti. We'll recall inside. We shall do a recall inside. We'll do Zami first as well. Oh. Nice to have that bottomless brew. Man, if we had that when we were here in the first place, would have been so much better. Okay, testing. Testing. It works. The KC is saved. And I can consume the Sarah Light. Whoa, no way, man. The drop is useful. I can see. The Sarah Light should just make Zami blind so he just starts swinging and you just have to avoid him. Dumbest thing ever. Your Gridmaster challenge has made Grid so much funner for me. No worries, Flappers. Glad you enjoyed, man. It's definitely keeping it alive for me as well, if you can't tell. I'm enjoying the pace. Particularly today. I think, although the God Wars tile was slow, the rest of these Post-Nex should be a bit quicker. I don't think we're going to lock ourselves into anything like Soul Reaper Axe or Alchemical Hydra today. Imagine I die at Zami. That would be sad. Fingers crossed you don't lose your recall when you die. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Flashbang. A Zaros item for next dungeon. Fuck, I have to get next KC. Didn't even think about that. I'll check bank. I don't think I have anything, but I'm not going to do a clue in the hopes I get one. I'll just, like, grin and bear it. If you die, you can recall back. Amen! Thank God for that. Look at this legend. Is he looking for imps? I got bad news, buddy. I'm all over him. I'm all over him, buddy. Yeah, no, you could do that. That's cool too, actually. Don't you lose recall? I can at least. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. One more, right? Two more? Two more. Fine. Probably should have had the divine first. It's fine. Alright, there goes Mr. Krill. There's the frozen key piece. One down. Okay, now I'm getting ragged by everything Zami. Cool. Calm down, guys. Calm down. And now we just use our Eki keys, which is nice. Wonder what Zilly will drop. I swear to God, can you imagine if the next KC was the ACB? I'd be so pissed. Let's go find out, I guess. I wonder how long the armor kill will be, though, because that's not going to be nice. The nest in Alderaan is the most strange thing I've never heard of before. Me either. Did I miss out? Not sure if I can send links here, but wiki the Alderaan windmill nest. I will do that. Because that sounds like totally new shit to me. Might as well have Ava's on here, right? So much more chill with infinite prayer, man. Just eagle eye up all the time. Imagine if I click the door and then waste an Eki key. Something I would do. Alright, Zilly, what you got? Don't be a unique. Imagine. Okay, 2 down. Do I go all the way back to where Zami was? I should have resaved my recall, right? Never mind. It is what it is. I'll do that next time. UIMs use it for weird shit. I have heard that UIMs leave stuff in the nest up there, but I didn't know it like turned items into bars, because that's kind of odd. All right, Grado next. Since we're here. And I know this is going to suck, this one. I'm going to save my memory here just so I can make it a bit quicker coming out. Alright, what's the play for Grado? Is it Blowpipe? It's Blowpipe, but it's not going to be good. Where's my... Holy shit, hold on. Did I leave my fire cape? I did. Never mind. Okay, we pray range. Can't remember what the max hit of range versus the punch, the gut punch is. But I think I'll just pray range. Oh my days. We need to stay healthy for this one. I've been stacked out by this guy too many times in the main game. Oh! Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, back to melee. That seems a bit more dangerous than his range hit. Fuck this. Is Tebow better? Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. This was always going to be the slow one. Not humble, bro. What the hell? Okay, Grotto down. The 1 KC Tassets would have been delightful, by the way. Kind of rude for not doing that. Okay, 3 key pieces down, just armor to go. There's no unique guardian this time, right? I don't know. Heard it was Frog again. Could be Cuthbert again. I have no idea. Is it easy to spam summon guardian? I don't even know. I thought it was on that auto summon BS. Is this going to be the most painful one? Possibly. We're going to find out right about now. Old habits die hard. Let me get in the corner. Can't leave HP getting too low. Also, don't know what its melee hit is like, but... that's going to be the problem. Let's just eat and move. Oh dear, oh dear. Nah, we stick to the blowpipe. We stick to the blowpipe. I think the blowpipe's better than T-bow here. It's a slow kill, but it will be fine. Guess I'll spam that between next kills. I ran past the guy caught with Cuthbert following him. No way, really? There you go, it is there. Come on, blowpipe. That sound, bro. Insane. There are certain items that will change into others when you put them in the nest and log out. Interesting. I didn't know that. Your character also has in-game dialogue, it says, when you spawn Echo Cuthbert. Oh, huge! Cuthbert back, baby. I knew this was going to be the longest one, Jesus. Rune plate legs turns into 1 rune bar per plate leg. Interesting. Don't scream at me. I don't know, I just wanted to see if T-bow can do 1 big hit and just finish it, but I don't think it will. Nah. Got your first stack of rune darts by using that nest to get rune bars? Huge, man. I have no idea. That's news to me. Okay, you can die now, boss. Thank you. Armadillo chest. Oh, baby, the chain skirt. Okay. I guess. Let me take the key piece before I leave without what I wanted. There we go. Frozen key. Huge. I'll take the 1 share KC chain skirt. Oh, that's so nice. That is so good. We love that. All right, before I go in here, shall I save memories and go get fire cape, some other stuff, and then grind out the... Ah, fuck it, we're going in. Fuck it, we're going in. So can I always teleport here now? I did get blessed by RNG there. That's payback for the terrible God Wars dungeon grind earlier. I'll save recall to here. Should now be able to bank telly to Ancient Prison. That's delightful news. Thank you. What are we doing for our 40 KC here? Do we just kill the mages? Oh yeah, this is going to be sucky. Oh yeah, this ain't good. There's got to be a nice spot somewhere. Maybe I just camp out by the door and just see what can hit me from behind this rock. Okay, well that's no good. And they can turn your prayer off. Okay, okay. Oh, bro. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I might hop worlds. I might honestly just hop worlds. Feels like most of these are tagged. Cannot TP here. Okay. You can skip getting TP. Oh, can I skip getting KC entirely? Okay. Huge. Okay, that's actually so nice. Alright, I guess it starts now then, boys. The 1 hour long next kill. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Any recommendations for gear? Because this is gonna be so bad. Brew, I have a brew. I can bring a brew to combo. I can brew. Can join my 2-minute kills? Fuck you, bro. Rub it in. Alright. This is our range setup. It's not good. What am I wearing? Next. Well, thanks for the follow, HJMOSRS. How you doing? This is our setup. This is something. Thralls. It's not a bad shout. It's honestly not a bad shout. Slayer Helm, I don't have. And I don't have Slayer Master anyway, so there's no point. My recommendation, cheat and duo it? No, man, that just... We've soloed everything so far. That would kind of suck. I could make some a Huey body. That would actually be better, right? I can make a Huey body. I don't have a needle. But a Huey body would be good. Yeah. Let's make a body. That's an upgrade at least. That's a big upgrade as well. Now it looks a little less povo, right? Ring of Shadows, actually smart also. Look at this. Gear upgrades coming from left, right, and center. What's North and Nada? Or can you just buy one from Purdue? Yama with tier 6 with Twisted is a joke. It really is. Shit, the Jackal's a tank. Nex is quivering right now. This kill's gonna take forever. Doesn't count if you're killing a team? Nah, not really. It would count for the task, but not really. It's kind of not cool to do. Okay, upgrades. I think that's as good as it's going to get. That's pretty big. That's already much better than it was. Going till ZCB? Oh my goodness. It definitely makes the top tile hard for sure. So I'm just thinking, do we go full Blood Moon with Maracas for the Reavers? What do we think's the play for the Reavers? I'm thinking a full Blood Moon switch. It's going to be terrible though, right? I could just T-bow them. Or I could blowpipe them. T-bow everything. T-bow everything. Okay. Let's grab Thralls. It will make my life a little easier. Not much. Nex is still going to heal like everything. I'm tier 2 mastery still, yeah. I'm still tier 2 mastery. Nihil Horn, we're free. GZ, man, GZ. Don't have many cosmics, actually. It is 1 KC. It's 1 KC. It's 1 Nex KC. I'm going in. I'm going in and we'll see. Sorry? You're not eligible to start a private fight. Let me have a look in the normal. We'll see. If people are in here, I won't do it. Okay, there's no one in here. What do I pray and what do I do? What do I pray and what do I do? Mage? Okay. Next, like asleep or something? Okay, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. I'm running. She tried. Okay, wow. I see where we're going with this. The first hit! It's a 36! How bad is this stat reduction, by the way? It's something. I've only ever done Nex in a mass, by the way, and let's be honest, you don't really pay much attention to what's going on there. Come on, then. Actually, I'd appreciate not doing the melee thing. The melee thing's not cool. Oh, another hit! Wait. Wait. This is literally going to be an hour-long next skill, isn't it? Oh? Never mind. We've almost chipped off 100 HP. We've chipped off 100. Look at that. Oh, 67 is huge! It's fine. We're going to be fine. Oh, this is going to be so bad. I did not realize you were tier 2. This might take 5 or 10. It's going to take longer than that, my friend. This is a 20 to 25 minute next skill. Oh, I love this though. You know, nice dash. Oh, we are hitting. Don't chase me. Seems rude. Boys, 400 HP down almost. Think about it this way. That's nearly a 10th of the way. That is a 10th of the way. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Nice dash. None of the melee business. None of that. Can't wait till blood phase. I mean, what? Are we just assuming that it takes me until she heals back up to full to kill the Blood Reavers? Just entertain me for a second. She doesn't re-summon them when she hits that HP threshold again, right? Otherwise, I might cry and just say that this is not doable. She respawns them every 10 hits or so. Okay. Well, listen, as long as we eventually get through it. If it's like totally impossible and she just heals through everything I do, then I might be taking an L on 100 points here to skip. But if it's definitely doable and it's just a matter of, I don't know, half an hour or so, then that's fine. I mean, we're getting through it. Look, we're nearly at the first end of the first phase, right? Oh, you bitch. Shark. Maybe I accidentally crash you? No, please do not. I actually should set private to off just in case someone does. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay, come on. Camp melee and melee range. If she does 3... What? Well, hold on. Wait, you saying camp melee when she summons blood? She's coming for me. No. Oh, she's going to hit me again. Woo. Why do beets taste like straight dirt? I wouldn't know. I can't say I eat them very often. If we're talking about beetroot, I quite like beetroot. I think it's nice. Thralls? Oh, shit. Wait. Genius. Go! Get him, go! Oh my god, huge. The game changer. I forgot that we were doing this now. Do I pray range now? I do, right? Still smoke. Until minion dies. I see you want to hit me here. Oh, this is going to be the world's longest next kill. Okay, first minion dead. The minions aren't bad, that's good to know. Now range, yeah. Okay. Thank God we logged out not long before this, because if I got nerd logged halfway through this, I'd give up on the will to live. Blowpipe should be slightly better on minions with your gear. Do you think? Don't they have crazy mage levels? My gear's... yeah. No, you're right. You're probably right. Like 2 DPS, at least when I count. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. The only downside is I don't have many darts. 20 rune darts. Lol. So I was kind of saving them for Blood Reavers, maybe. Did she just null that damage or no? How many KC was it for full Blood Moon? I don't know. I think I did maybe like 10 just Blood Moon, and then I did a lot of all of them. I've almost green logged it. It's pretty much what I did off stream when I just didn't have anything that I wanted to do that was progressing our random tiles. So it seemed like a good thing to do, even though it was just going to go in the bin eventually. I think I did 10 solo Blood Moon and maybe like 20 of all of them. Maybe less. Maybe like 10 of all of them, honestly. All I can say is that it was very slow because I only had a whip. And some rune armor and some RB armor. I greenlogged moons in 36, but about 10 of those were Eclipse. Yeah, I started doing Eclipse on it by itself at the end and I still didn't get the body. That's the only thing I'm dry on. Right, can we go to the next phase, please? What's the HP threshold? 2,000? $67, that's huge. Oh no, don't be mean. It doesn't seem bad right now, but I know we're a while off blood phase. Which in a mass lasts about a whole of 3 seconds, so I have no idea what to expect solo. What, Combat Mastery? We are Combat Mastery 2. So I'm really lacking accuracy right now. Alright, let's see if this is better. Do I go back to Mage Spray here? Oh my days, no. Not when I'm taking 46s from Nex. Oh, no. Holy fuck. Still range and you can heal poison? I could. Listen, slow and steady wins the race, okay? We don't want to get stacked out. I've seen the 40 hit, and I don't fancy it again. I'm going to greed one more. It was nothing. Alright, so it's blood next, right? What do I do? What do I do? No, don't do that. Absolutely do not do that, whatever you do. Now I'm understanding. Now I'm understanding. So do I have to kill these Reavers, boys? Are we saying this is what I have to do? Or not? Because Nex is just healing. Oh dear. Oh, she's healing so much. Do I bother with these? If she summons them every 10 hits, I'm not killing them in that time. Or do I just tank the Blood Reavers and hit her? She's healed nearly 200 health. Fuck off. What gear was I in when I killed the ranged? I haven't done it yet. I still haven't done the steel tile, to be honest. Steel ring tile. Come on. Oh no. This is tragic. Oh no. Oh my! Okay, I have to kill the Blood Reavers. Oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, I think we blowpipe them. Oh no, man. How has she healed nearly 500 HP? That's crazy. And how do I avoid her getting a huge heal here? Is it based on proximity? Because that's 48. That's crazy. And there's no way I out DPS it, is there? 53? There's a dream. There's a dream in there. It's proximity. Leave me alone then, bitch. Oh, this is so horrible. This feels like a minus 100 points. Don't start. Think of the dragon darts. Think of the dragon dart diffy. She's healed nearly everything back. Why did I? Why did I? If I could at least do maybe 60 or so damage between Blood Reaver spawns, I think we get through this. Otherwise, right now, doesn't feel possible. Because look, now we got to deal with another one. Can't stay too close to her. She just heals a shit ton. She does a blood sacrifice. I have to keep distance. Like here. Well, I have to just go as far away as possible. She hits, heals 14. Okay, 5 that time. It's doable. It's definitely doable. The problem is going to be the darts. I figured it out now. We've worked it out. But the darts is going to be the issue, look. We have 18. She's still healing so much. Oh shit, that's going to be a big heal, isn't it? Blood sacrifice. We go distance, please. She barely heals off that. And then we need to be doing like 50 damage here to make up for the damage she's healed. Otherwise, pointless. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What HP is threshold? Below 2,000. Well below 2,000. She heals so much more when you're close to her as well. It's actually insane. Uh-oh, that's going to heal a lot. How irritating. No, don't come close to me. Do we think T-Bow in Reavers is... Oh my god, that was quick. Never mind, that was so much quicker. If we could hit the Reaver like that every time, maybe we out-DPS this phase. No. A melee hit is fine. I'm happier with that. I'm much happier with that than a blood spell. Of course, prayer always drops there, and that is a big problem. Let's just brew. We can restore here. Hope for some big hits. Hope for at least one big hit, please. She's nearly back up to 2-7. So far, not good. I just get to watch her HP go up. That's the boss. Oh no. Is there any way to avoid that? I feel like there's not, because every time she just holds onto it, runs up, hits you with it. Sure enough, we hit that time, but she's healing so much. Thralls are smart, yes. We should be thralling all the time. Not sure it's enough, but would help. $1,360 is the threshold. No way, bro. She's definitely outpacing me for healing right now. Especially if that happens. Nah, she's just healed too much. I think we would need a totally different strat, honestly. She'll melee 3 times in a row the mage. Yeah. I don't think it helps though. She's just like, I'm not doing any damage here. In this part, where I could be doing like out healing her, 56, see if as long as I hit, it's good. I just don't hit in like 5 or 6 hits that I get there. And I'm watching her go back to full hit points pretty much here. See, very small heal, but... Blood phase, you need to run 7 tiles. I mean, I'm running far enough away that she doesn't get a full heal, but it's the hits in between, no? We figured out we need to run when she charges up, but... Here, now she goes, I need a goddamn sacrifice. Sure, we can 7 tile it, that's fine. She'll still get a bigger heal there. No. Boys, I don't know about you. This does not seem doable right now. And I can't think what I could bring to make my life easier. Let's teleport out because she's higher HP now than she was about 15 minutes ago. Let's have a think. If you're in melee range, you can stand under and attack Reavers store her attacks. Yeah. Thing is, we'd need to get her... The lowest we got her was around 2k. She healed up nearly 1,000 hit points. Let's just take that in for a second. She healed nearly 1,000 hit points. For Bloodface stand in melee range, she doesn't heal when she melees you. I did solo Huey, yeah. We soloed Huey with Earth spells. Alright. I need more darts. I need more darts. I'd like to give it another go. I don't want to give up on this straight away. Or about duo with similar gear or teammates? I'll try it solo again. If not, I can do it with someone else who might be randomizing at tier 2. That's fine, whatever. But I don't want to like have it cheesed, you know? Where is this nest? Above the windmill, someone said. Okay, let's have a look. KBD drops darts. Okay, KBD, maybe. For what? Rune darts or rune bars? Nah, people don't like the duo or stuff. That's fine, we're going to try solo anyway. Worst case scenario, we skip for 100 points. Okay. So we're saying if I were to put these rune plate legs in. Wait. So they need to be noted? Or does this work? We'll see if this works. I mean, honestly, I take it. I'll take it. If you can do 3 Mastery Doom, you should be able to do 3 Mastery Doom. It's a much easier boss to do solo. It's a boss designed to be solo. Bricked my first proper Colosseum try on wave 11. That's still really good, man. That's still really good. Wave 11 is like the hardest bit. What is this nest? It's the magic nest. It's the magic nest. So we're thinking, how is T-Bow versus Ruby? A few lucky rubies might be good enough. That's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, so Blood Moon, definitely no use for it. Feathers, please. We'll make some darts, if I can make rune darts at 91, actually. Yeah. What's the agility play? Onto my last 2 tiles. If you don't have agility linked to, like, thieving. Okay, 50 darts. That takes us to 67, which, you know, should last for a long neck skill. Let's think. Is there anything I could do that's better? I could go get a Zenite, and I could make an Anguish. I could... I mean, boots are not great. Gloves, we're not doing RFD. Didn't link it, wish I had. No worries. Then yeah, you probably want to do underwater agility, man. $99 range, best DPS increase. I'm already 90. I could go get a Dragon Warhammer. Fang is OP. Fang is OP, you're right. Fang is very OP at Nex. My melee stats aren't great though. We could run a Tower. We could run a 500 Tower. I'm not sure about 700 at tier 2 mastery. It might take forever. Should we try Nex again though, like this? We should try it again, shouldn't we? And just try standing in melee range, just praying for the best. There's not much else I can do to make this better. It's so much better than Tebow. How many towers would I do to get Fang though? Probably a lot. Four? That's the next like 2 hours. Who is on this world, man? Hop! Fuck it. German world. Do one and get lucky Missouri. Shall I do one? Should we see? We'll see what we get. Fuck it, let's send one tower. See what we get. I can't do private without hard achievement diaries. We'll have Jungle Japes, Double Trouble, Mage, Ruby Bolts might be nice. Again, I think we're at the mercy of accuracy. Ruby Bolts could be nice, you're right. Ruby Bolts could be nice. I'd be using Addy Bolts though, as well. Can't get any Dragon Bolts easily yet. KBD drops Dragon Dart Tips. Ooh, 1 in 25 is pretty good. Hopper in for it was so annoying. Yeah. You can't do private without hard combat achievements. So frustrating. Let's do a Toa. See if we get either a Missouri piece or ideally a Fang. That might make it a lot easier. You're right. What do I have that I don't need right now? I will need a hammer at some point, but I can get one from in there. I can drop the cash off. Can't use recall here anyway. Or the Scobo doesn't have much use. Eclipse Tacits no longer have a use. I guess spells. Fuck's sake, I'm on the wrong spell book again. Unless I ancients it. Could ancient spells. Freezes are actually quite nice in Tower as well. Pickaxe, smart. That would actually be the worst thing to forget. At 500, 75%, something like that. Maybe about that. $700 would just take too long without any good combat masteries. 500 might even be a push. Might take forever. All right, let's have a look. We can do with some air runes. We'll go softcore. We'll go. What do we think? 40 minutes should be achievable. Do I have to turn what the path on then? Okay. Pickaxe. Smart. Alright, well, let's send it. Just got Shadow again? You seem upset about that. What are you going for? I guess it's not that useful, is it, when you get Mega Rare tokens? Wait, that's a good point. Should I claim a Mega Rare? Should I claim a Shadow for this? It would speed things up. Although the top tile would be much harder then. I do have a Mega Rare here. Do we claim this for a Shadow now? Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings? How hard to get Ruby Bolts? Not hard. We have fletching, so we can... I mean, we'd have to get Addy bars. I guess that's the main thing. Well, go for it. I need more votes. It would make top tile painful with no scythe. But it would speed this up. Isn't amazing without gear. Yeah, we don't have much. We got Blue Moon, which is what? How much magic damage is this? 8%? It's not terrible. More with this? 10%? Do it. Do it! Can you get a cult fast? No. Don't have Slayer Master, unfortunately. Would be hoping. 500 is 62%. We can boost that up a few percent by doing some skull skipping. I should have brought Thralls if I was going to do that, though. Nah, fuck it. We'll just send. We've got Walk the Path on, so do I want to Zebak first? I don't. I think I want to Baba first if I've got Walk the Path on. I think I want to go Baba first. Wait. My melee weapon is... Okay. It's not going to be great. This could suck. This could be tragic. Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit tragic actually, and it is. Luckily, we can ignore thralls because of damage. Because of bottomless brew, sorry. Just need a volley to come over now, really. There's the volley. The sacred volley. Okay. How sweaty do we want to get on Baba? You have Hasta. I do have Hasta. I do have Keris. Yes, I have both of those things. I have both of the things that would have made my life a lot easier here. Dual max on stab. It's got to be a blowpipe, right? This has to be a blowpipe angle. It's not a blowpipe angle. $70 stab bonus versus $115 on the max. Has to be the max, but this is painful. Do I just reset quick? 500 is maybe optimistic? Yeah. I mean, I only want a Fang. I don't even have to send 500. Of course, because I got spooned. 1 KC at Vork last time. This time you're at 37. Gross. Party's over. Party's over. I think this is ambitious. I think this is maybe a little too ambitious, guys. Maybe if I were to go get Hasta. Hold on. Thank God we did Baba first. Imagine if we got through Kefri and Zabak first with no problem and then we had to do that. That would have been disgusting. Do we think that's going to be better? Though? Do we think it's going to be much better? Guess we'll see. It's a good job we're doing this first. The Macs are pretty bad as they need to roll accuracy twice. Yeah, they suck. It's fine. We'll bring Spear and pray that this is better with no defense lowering. Maybe I should have brought Bone Dagger, honestly. Still, strength bonus is still lacking, isn't it? Amen for the eat there, Jesus Christ. Thank God it's the beginning of the raid. All of this for a next kill. All of this for a next kill. If it's even going to make it better. I think the Fang will. Whether it's worth it is another question. Tanking the volley was my downfall there. It put me on like such a horrible pattern of needing to eat there. Where did the melee go? There he is. And we just need another one of them really nice volatile spawns. I fucked them all, never mind. I'm venomed. You upgraded Karis? I do have the upgraded Karis this time. Do we think it's going to make a difference? Yes or no? What do we think? Yes? Good evening, Mr. Neil. Yo, Esper, how you doing, man? I don't have the Grimy Herbs Tower yet, but I can get the level from Lamping linked to skills. Yeah. Exactly, that kind of makes it easy, doesn't it? So do we think Keris or Spear? Maybe I'll put my pots up here like this. Keris only on Kefri. Zami Spirit is. Okay. Do I red X or do I just tank everything? Oh dear. Oh dear. An 8 was saved. I'm just imagining how painful Last Row Wardens is going to be. I imagine. Why not tank? Mostly because we have Mind the Gap, Banana Monkeys, all of that kind of shit that it just makes room for error. I have no attack speed relics either, so I'm only really losing like what? 1 tick in between attacks doing this. I'm still tier 2 mastery. This is disgusting though. I've cucked myself proper with that next tile, haven't I? You guys think tank it? Okay, well, it looks like we are tanking it then. That's why I did not want this to happen. Monkeys, man. Deary me. outrageously long Baba for possibly the light bearer. If we're lucky. If we're lucky to even see a purple. But based on this, I'm not even sure I've got the willpower. We might go back to Nex. Gonna be a shadow? Damn, son. At 500, less likely to see Ring or Fang. So you think I should be sending, what, 250s? I'd have to probably send 3 or 4 before I saw purple, right? Oh my days. That would be so much better as well, because this is so painful. What do we think? Do we think 250s are the play? Honestly, this is better than Spearing, no? You probably get 2 to 3 250 before 1 500. You're probably right. Even at tier 2 mastery though, it's not quick, is it? This is just going to take so long. Granted, this is the slowest room, but because I know T-Bow can hit like a truck on Zebak. Oh my god, every spec. Isn't T-Bow good? Where? Here? I have tier 2 masteries. T-Bow sucks. On the bright side, we are about to phase it. Oh my days, this is worse than main game. Don't touch that sarcophagus. You bastard. Could just do some group 500s. Nah. Here's what I could do. I could go back to Nex and try again. And if it's really bad, I'll send some Toas off stream and see if we can get Fang from like 250s or something. But I really want to try this next tile. I think it might be doable with some good RNG and with a bit more understanding. Getting through the boss. Because, I mean, this isn't even the worst part, really. I think final row Wardens is going to be so painful. I'm going to do no damage. None at all. Watch a solo next guide. Yeah, I might have to. Yo, cheers for the follow, Drez. This is too painful, guys. I hate to call it quits on the 500, but this is just way too painful. We're going to be here for an hour to maybe not get a Fang. I don't mind sending like a 250. It's a shame that you need 300 for that, though, right? We could do this as a 250. Is that a better chance of a Fang? Can't see the odds of the Fang going down. 300? Oh, Fang goes down above 300. There's no change between 250 and 300 on the Fang odds. Wait, are we saying it's all the same? Crazy. $43 KC, GZ Flappers. 0 to 300 is best rate for Fang. Yeah. The best rate for Fang, but purple rate? Oh, it's going to suck. See if it's much quicker. I'm not convinced it's going to be much quicker. Although 250 invo difference is kind of huge. Should be a lot faster, I'm guessing. We'll see. Not one shot in melee minions is kind of sad. What tower am I working on? Sorry, let me bring it back up. We've got to get a next kill, but it is... I will go back there shortly, you will see. It is not good. It is quite impossible right now. Or at least it just feels horrible. Probably isn't impossible. Why am I meleeing that guy? Yeah, no, blow up here. God damn it. Let's see if the 250 invo makes a difference at Baba, because that last one was horrible. I'm not going to red X on a 250, goddamn. Like I didn't red X on the 0 invo though. DPS is too low for blood phase. That is it. Terry's got this fucking rundown right there. Okay. Didn't make that, apparently. $50 to $300, yeah. This is still horrible, though. No defense lowering at Baba sucks. What is going on? We do have bottomless brew. Amen, we have bottomless brew. I think the tower grind, if Nex is impossible, I think the tower grind is something we do off stream, because this is, it's going to be long. All of this for a Fang? It's fun to watch. Oh man. Mine, the gap is on, I'm dead. Alright. Definitely off stream. I'm not taking this seriously enough. Is this going to cost me 500k as well? Oh, that's cheap, that's cheap. Oh, here we go again then. Okay, if I'm sending this again, complete the randomizer at 497 points. That's huge, yeah. Well done, man. Some good points. I think that bag's first place right now. The Hunter Rumor Unique is boosted, yes. I believe so. I got it on my second Adept one, so I'm just guessing that, really. Okay, I am down for doing this. This being the next kill attempt. Let me just get some more rune darts. I'm not even sure if the darts are the play. T-bow camp not good enough? I'll do an example kill now. And you can tell me for yourself if you think it's shit or not. I think it's quite painful. Thing is, it's doable until she gets the blood phase. And then it is something, man. So about you using your tool? Huge, 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 huge. How you doing, Mr. WeSkill now? He's the OG Leaks guy for sure. No dispute. The GOAT. How did the food turn out last night? It turned out really good. The beef came out maybe a little bit over how I would like it done. The beef came out like, I mean, it was pink in the middle, but it's getting closer to medium than medium rare, unfortunately. And that's the problem with those big fucking hunks of beef, man. Can't be asked to do more than that. We've got more for another day. I'm not letting this tile defeat me. We will not group. We will try do it. It is doable, I think. Kind of a horrible tile to get at this point, but my own fault for choosing it. That puts us at 100 rune darts. That should last quite a while. With Tubo not being great on tier 2, would Shadow be a solid choice? Just finished the Toa tile and unsure about what to pick. I'm sat on mine, bro. I'm sat on my Mega Rare because you just don't know what you're going to get. If you do end up with tier 3 relatively early and you fancy doing top tile, then maybe you want a Shadow. All right, let me just show you guys what the next situation is, because the next situation is terrible. What else do I normally bring? Where... Thank you. Should I go on Thralls again and this time actually remember to summon them? That might be good. Is Boaty using the randomizer right now? I'm kind of curious. I might have a quick gander. My first randomizer ever. What a legend. What did he roll? He's just gone Lesser Demon. Straight away, he's gone Lesser Demon. What a guy. I love that. Okay. Let's head back to Nex and pray. RCB is 20% better than T-Bow on Nex, according to DPS. Where would I get Addy bars? Would I have to mine until 70 and then just get Addy bars that way? I could dump some lamps into it, actually. That's not a bad shout. I could dump some lamps into it. Kind of a slow level to train anyway. Everything else is kind of free. Should I dump some lamps into that? Get some Addy bars, make some bolts, make ruby bolts, take RCB. Or do some Soul Wars? Fuck no, that's so much slower. Hell no. Hell no, hell no. Yeah, no, we can do that. That's absolutely fine. Let's go to... let's go... Not Fairy Ring, please. Spirit Tree. We'll just claim the one that I can think of is the closest right now. Anything but Soul Wars? Yeah. Anything but Soul Wars. It's a good job we did this tile earlier. It's a bloody good job. Right, mining. Fuck it, we dump them all. Shit! We're stuck with the lamp again. We're stuck with another lamp. I choose... Not gonna dump it in hit points this time. I don't choose anything. Fuck your Western banner. Let's go to... Where's the next one we're gonna claim? Lumbridge, probably? Get T-bowed, bitch. Can you please walk from now on? Is this too fast for you? Is this too fast pace? I'll slow down for you, buddy, yeah? It's too fast. Alright, we'll just claim this to 3 because I don't want to overdo it. 69. 70. And then I can use this. Okay. Huge. Alright, we can mine Addy rocks. Let's get some bars. Quickest place for me to get Addy bars. Mining Guild. Because I think I can tally from there, right? Are they all gone? Shit. What happened? Did you bother setting up a block list? Nah, man, I just sent it. Oh my god, Addy? Hello? It's all gone. Every world. Anti-venoms? The poison at Nex isn't bad, though. Is it? Only poisons, yeah, P1. Yeah. The poison wasn't bad. P1 and P2 weren't the problem. P3 was the problem. P3 was a big old problem. Lamp herb and be able to make anti-venoms. It'll be fine. I've got production prodigy. It'll be okay. Herb law is also linked to cooking, so I don't want to dump it in there. Surely. Oh, what are the runes needed again? Can't even remember. I'll just take as many as I can. Okay, so maybe this will help because you're right. If we do land a lucky ruby bolt during blood phase, particularly during blood phase, there's a chance. This is the Chocobo theme song, my friend. And it is a banger. Okay, here we go. Back to Nex. I didn't withdraw Cosmics. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. Right, 60 ruby bolts. Could I do more? Absolutely. Type in absolute nonsense. Right, that should be enough. 96 bolts. So, I tell you what I'm going to do because I'm kind of sick of this. Let's get our crystal memories and set the memory at the goddamn you know where altar. How the hell are you going to kill Nex? Until blood phase? It's fine. After blood phase or during blood phase? Yeah, no, you've got a very good point, my friend. I don't know. I'm hoping you guys will come up with a good idea. Worst case scenario, if this is an absolute blocker, worst case scenario, we skip it and lose 100 points. However, it won't be a today thing that I skip it. Because I'd like to first give... I'd like to first give Toa a go. And see if we can get a Fang. That would make it a lot easier. Okay. So we're saying RCB is better DPS. Crazy if so. Alright, we have throws. We'll get the Book of the Dead. We've got Anti. We've got Brew. We've got Ranging Part. Fire Cape unnecessary. Just T-Bow, Blowpipe, RCB, and Prey. Is that what we're saying? I think so. Is this all I brought in last time? Crazy. Boaty is at minus 1,500 points. I'm guessing he skipped all of the manual tasks, the bonus ones. Kandarin Hard Diary. Oh, I don't have Kandarin Hard Diary. What's the percent increase though? It's not much, but it's something, right? Yeah, you're right. That would be smart. Where is he again? Over here. You'll find 15% more marks of grace, 10% more points from Barb, free daily teleport, and enchanted bow increased by 10% too. Okay. TY. Everything goes in mining. The less mining I have to do, the better. Maybe we can lamp up to Amethyst eventually. Yeah, 11% versus 10, but every bit helps. It's not huge, but it's something. All right, here we go. You get to see the next situation for yourself. Are we saying RCB's just better hands down than Tebow? Cursed. Come on then, Nex. Throwing knives in main game, puzzled why they went one tick. He's got it. He's got the fever. The range leaves something to be desired. Forgot about that. The 100. The 100. Maybe it's worth. What was that sound? That might be my Ruby Bolt sound effect, brother. There's another. Did she just know the damn... You fucker. Thank you. And she knowed that one as well, of course. Please, just don't do that. Just let the damage go through. You ain't getting me with it this time. Did I just hear some Nelly? Yeah, you did. And another? Oh, if we can get that look on Blood Phase, there's a chance, guys. My Ruby Bow sound effect is Boaty going woo. I can just see Nex on the minimap just flying around like absolutely nobody there for her to hit. My range got knocked way down there. And I need you, oh, and I miss you. Back to T-Bow, because the blowpipe's hitting like a piece of shit. My stats are getting drained, but my range is fine right now. Back to RCB. Look at her chase after me. Desperate. Let's not make that mistake again. What does this attack do, by the way? I see. It didn't do that kind of damage to me last time. What happened? Run. What happened? What does this attack do? Just fucking kills me. Didn't fear shadow enough. Is it a distance thing? Kind of like everything else. Can't be close. Got you. Okay. I guess I just did that by accident the first time. All right, well, we go again. I guess we learned. We did. Like I say, I've only ever done Nex in a mass, and you never need to find out how anything works in a mass. All right, let's hear some good Nelly hits, please. Nice. Back to back. How nice would that have been? P2, you always want to maintain space. Got you. Oh, She's persistent, I'll give her that. What happened to the 3 melees, huh? Oh, okay, you're still maging. Lovely. Good time to eat, good time to restore some stats. Big 100! One more of those, please. Yeah, nah. I actually like that. Joke's on you, because I like it when you pull me close. Does she only do the pull-in attack if you're stood on the end of one of the columns? Because I feel like she doesn't do that when you're stood like here, for example. Like if I go long range, which isn't ideal, but I can hit her from here, she'll never pull me in, right? Fuck's sake, I spent ages just now getting Jangaberry and Monk's Robes, walked up to Chaos Art and pretended to proceeded to eat my Jangaberry. We've all been there, bro. Do I need another Ruby Bolt spec? Or maybe just 10 damage? Is it 2750? That'll do it. Alright, this time we're paying attention to the shadows on the next phase. I don't know how we got through that on the last time with no knowledge of that whatsoever. We just, I guess we were just running. Oh, the next saga. The goddamn next saga. Why do we always find ourselves trapped in these stupid situations? It's like, one next kill? I've got an infinite brew and an infinite shark, guys. It'll be fine. So silly. Alright. Note to self. No. Okay, that's nice. That's actually huge. No getting too close. We're going to stay on long range. We're just going to bolt her from a goddamn distance. Honestly, I'm going accurate. I don't even care. Oh shit, run. Oh, she can do somersaults. Nah, you're alright. You're actually alright. Eat that shit. I learnt my lesson. No? Oh, she's trying. Oh, she's got legs. Oh, she's got legs. She has legs. She's not afraid to use them. Be nice. Oh my days, you high? Stay away from me, Mormon. Nah, we're not doing this. Nah, we're not doing this. So does she always just sit put? Any rubies? Sometimes she'll run towards you. Okay, so she just can't make her mind up. Classic. Nah. Oh, she's coming. Oh, Lord, she's coming. Oh. She almost had my pants down. No, don't do it. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't mind if we're saving all our ruby RNG. Oh, shit, don't give it all now. I don't mind as long as we save some RNG for blood phase, because it is coming. Oh, Lord, here we go. I don't like her. I don't like Nex. Oh, you. Run! Prison of Ice gonna be fun. But for the ice one, don't you just move? Don't you just keep moving? Like, as long as I'm moving, she can't freeze me, right? Juchi bitch. I'm gonna over brew here. Never mind, I'm not. Here we go. She wants to play again. You need to put Prey back on and then combo eat once it hits. Hold on. Am I about to miss some necessary tech? All right, here we go. All right, this is where we fucked up last time. I need to lock in. So I have to kill Blood Reavers. Probably T-Bow with Thralls. I need to not let her get too close. And then I need to hope that Ruby's proc. I need to pray that Ruby's proc. So she does that. I go long range. She gets like a 2 heal here. 4 then, fine, okay. And then this is where we need rubies, right? Someone said she does 3 mage hits. And then 3 melee, and I need to stay near for the melees. She ain't playing by the rules. Unless these are the melees now. Of course. Someone tell me what I need to do here to make this less painful, because she will just do what she did last time and heal up to full. Not if I do that! Get fucked! Reaver, Blowpipe, Nex, RCB melee from RCB from melee, but does she heal? Doesn't she heal more based on her proximity to you? No. Only run away if she makes you red. Okay. Otherwise, just stay close. Okay. I see, I see. And then otherwise, just keep mage on and hit. She doesn't heal more the closer I am. Where is the Blood Reaver? No Blood Reaver. That's weird. I thought it always spawns one. I'm looking around like, where are you? Beautiful. Long range is bad. Okay. Should I always stay in melee, even when Reaver is up? And just tank these? So there's our 3 melees. And then go stand in melee. A melee attack doesn't heal her. Okay, let's just go stand in melee then. Oh, she's a bitch. Come on, we can get through this. Couple big rubies. Are we actually trimming through this or no? Okay, distance makes absolutely fuck all difference at all. I feel like I'm falling behind though. The fact the Blood Reaver's not dead before that, not good. That is a problem. She's healing, boys. Snarn, I went to like fucking 48 there, man. It's not nice, is it? I don't feel like I can kill these guys fast enough. Ruby! No Ruby. So I'm just going to stay in melee other than for blood sacrifice. Maybe I need to stand on the other side so it's easier to get some distance. She's doing that thing where she heals again. Come on. What happened? It was going so well at the beginning. I need lucky rubies for sure, but how's she back to 2k? Oh, I think it's ogre for me. Really, T-Bow? And I'm dead, aren't I? No. Come on. This isn't good. No, not two of them! Oh no. Come on, kill it before she does blood sacrifice, please. Oh, come on. Blood phase is a problem. This is rough. This is so rough. This is so unbelievably rough. What is this, bro? She's healed an extra 100 since I last did damage to her. Standing in melee is helping somewhat. Then I need to like heal here. Come on, a ruby. So you gotta solo it? I believe so, my friend, yes. Oh my god, we did damage. Rubies? I guess not. You need a thorn mail? I have thorn mail. I have the reflect. It doesn't help, trust me. Oh, what have I done? I've actually chuffed this one. Fuck it, blowpipe, go. She's healed 200. Oh, this is an endless cycle. It's an endless cycle. I can't get through it. Like this ruby proc here that I get, that I could possibly get here. This is the only chance to do damage before she summons again. I thought maybe standing under her would stop her magic attack. It does a bit. Maybe I need to stand under her more. Uh-oh. Big heal. 57. Fuck. It's over. She's up 500 health. There's no chance I could do that. You just need way better overall DPS. Oh. Yeah. Would Fang make a difference, though? I guess I'd be chipping away at her a bit, but... Oh, man, what would we do? What would we do? Yeah, I need to stand under next more. I think that'll help, but I'm not sure it's enough. Tebow the Reaver fully dead can heal off them as well to not lose ticks eating. Yeah. After you kill guy in corner, healers stop spawning. True, but you can't start killing him till you get her to like a bit lower, right? Maybe armor top, but that's just accuracy. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a slight upgrade, but I think if I'm going to go out of my way to get gear upgrade, I'd probably go to Tower, just get Missouri. After you kill Major in corner, healers stop spawning. Have I been missing that this whole time? I'm pretty sure you can't kill the Major in the corner until you've done enough damage to her, no? Let's have a look, because I've never actually looked up next strategies for solo. Blood phase, okay. Yeah, no, you can't. You need to get her to 1360. So the lowest we got her there was what, like about 1800? We're still 500 hit points off. I'm on tier 2 combat mastery, so this is a bit of an issue. Yeah, tier 3 would make a big difference though. 100% accuracy, it would be good. I don't have Kopesh. We don't have Kopesh. We have claimed Kandran Diary, so we do have a bit more. I'm not taking the 100 minus 100 points. There's just no need to. When I think this is doable, I mean, it's definitely doable. It's just, am I now saying I'm going out of my way to maybe get 99 range, a Fang? Hmm. 100% accuracy. I mean, that's never missing. You get plus 100% accuracy, don't you? Here? Plus 100% accuracy at tier 3. We don't have that yet. What if you Scyther? It would be terrible. Yeah. So tier 3 make a big diff. At your level, it seems Fang isn't much better, but with some upgrades, it gets a lot better. With full Blood Moon is not good. Is not good with full Blood Moon? I don't know if any calc DPS, but T-Bow likely better on Reavers. Yeah. T-Bow was doing pretty good on Reavers. It was doing good. Just skip it, have fun. This is part of the fun, man. It's trying to figure out the problem, isn't it? Trying to figure out the solution to the problem. Right, here we go. Solo Nex. Yeah, these guides are not helpful. It's just like, just eat. Hold on, you know who has done a solo Nex guide? Mr. No Monkey. I'm curious what he does, yeah. Although we're talking ZCB. It is Fang, it's a Fang Torva job. On P3. I mean, I could go get Bandos or something. So, what does he do here? I mean, he's ticky in every instance of damage, so at 1 HP to prevent the heals from being big. That's kind of nuts. So, does it make sense to camp slightly lower HP during Blood Phase to reduce the amount of healing? Because I think I was safing up a bit too much, right? I could start tick eating stuff for Shark. There is a tick delay. I could do it with Brew even. I did see Boaty start a randomizer. I did see that. Very gassed about that. Very happy for him. Fang and Armor Crossbow. Yeah, Armor Crossbow is not too bad. We have last recall now, so Armor Crossbow is kind of chill. Yeah, I don't think going back in right now is smart. I think we would need to get some upgrades. Or we just skip the tile and take the 100-point loss. But there goes our top 5 placing. If I do that. Spec weapon to defense shred. As long as Nex doesn't regen. Defense between phases? I'm not sure if it does. I doubt it, but you never know. Let's have a look. See if the wiki says anything. Okay, this is a long shot. This is a long shot, but I could also go get Rigger. I could get Rigger. Fang spec is good. Tick eat with Moth. Moth could be a good idea. Rigger and Buckler. Could I go get Wriggler? Wriggler? That's what we're calling it. We're calling it Wriggler. I could go get Wriggler. Yeah, Blood Moon is similar to Bandos, so I guess I could just Blood Moon Fang. I'm just trying to have a look here at what the other options are. 5 tick stalling. Step on the next one tile just before the tick they would attack. Immediately after attacking again. Aligns with Nex's attacks. Okay, yeah, sure. Zarite crossbow, twisted bow. Fang is just Biss here. All damage she receives will instead heal her. When a new... okay. Okay, so camping low HP doesn't help for the most part. However, for the blood sacrifice, it helps. So worst case scenario, could get a rock cake. That would be kind of dumb though. 5 tick stall and step under to heal and kill Reavers. I'm thinking like step under, just stay stood under next during killing the Reavers. The accuracy on the ranged is just so horrible though. What's her defense? And while I'm sat here doing this, could we be doing anything productive? I think so. We could be. Let me go do something productive. People are going to be like question marking what the fuck I'm thinking of doing here, but you'll see. Her stats are pretty high defense. Fang top 3 almost every melee. Yeah, Fang is kind of good. Oh yeah, 1 steel bar. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Fang could be good. CM Cox, common rigger. Yeah, I think that's likely what we're going to end up doing, to be honest. It's fantastic. Yeah, I will go grind Fang off stream probably because it will likely take maybe 10 250s. And what I'm thinking of doing now, this might be the longest side quest ever. I'm getting cannonballs. I'm getting a Dragon Ball hammer. It's happening. Get the Fang, lad. I will get the Fang. If I get lucky, Royal Titan's Prayer. True, I do have Augury though. I have Augury already. I just don't have the prayer level for it. I will go smash some coins into the altar for some prayer levels as well. Or an Elder Maul. An Elder Maul. Okay. I'll tell you what I will do off stream. I will send a couple. I don't even know if I can. I still don't think I can do CMs. That's why I'm thinking about Warhammer. The only reason I'm thinking Warhammer is then I can spam some CMs off stream. Or maybe some CMs at the beginning of stream next time. We could then get some stuff from Chambers, like a Buckler and Rigger. That would definitely help. I'm not bothered about rushing through the randomizer if it comes at the cost of not having good points, because I like the challenge. Next defense can only drop 10 levels. So what, I Bone Dagger? And pray I hit a 10? Anyway, that should be good for now. The Dragon Warhammer is also going to help with running Tower as well. So yeah, Getting Fang is better content, but we just saw how bad it was to get a... to do a 250. Killing Baba was so slow. I guess I could Bone Dagger that though, right? Bone Dagger in Baba wouldn't be too bad. I'll go send a Tower in a sec. We'll send one complimentary Tower. Who knows? We might spoon the Fang straight away. $99 range is as good as Rigger. I do need those 8 more range levels, yeah. Do need those. Okay, so 700 odd cannonballs. That's not going to get me shit all, but on the off chance that that's a Dragon Warhammer, the dopamine. I'm thinking of the dopamine. Here's one I made earlier. Here's one I made earlier. Why do I always forget it's Cosmics? Yeah, we'll go send a Tower. We will go send a complimentary Tower. You got your Warhammer 3 KC? I heard someone else got theirs really spooned as well, so... I don't know, I'm just saying. Maybe, there's a chance. There is a good chance. No, don't pick it up. Maybe Shazen armor wouldn't have been bad. I've got no dragon arrows. Oops. Could happen. Nah, I'm not out of dragon arrows. I just forgot it. The spoon could happen. Imagine. Imagine the dopamine hit Jagex. I'm trying to convince him now. Come on. Imagine the pink shiny light. Imagine the curved bone and construction XP. Imagine. No, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up, please. I beg. I mean, we're going to be out of these cannonballs in like 5 minutes anyway, so if we don't get it, we'll go grab a bone dagger. That should make things a bit better for something like Baba anyway. Rune Warhammer, don't play me like that. Can you cannon demonic gorillas? I think there is a multi-area, yeah. Oh my god, how much spit? An insane amount of it. Someone about to jump in and crash? Could happen. I was worried I just saw someone a second ago. On my way to Tagamo, I would simply leave. I just wanted to see if the spoon was possible. The spoon might not be possible. It could be, though. Imagine how silly everyone would look. Almost as silly as I will be walking away from this place after wasting time. Ah, yes. Jump. Imagine. It's like a defender, pick up the rune, dragon's next. Oh shit. You might have a point. Maybe I should have picked up the rune Warhammer actually. Maybe you're onto something. Ah, yes. Or just bounced on my head. What would be my best defense lowering weapon if I don't get this, by the way? Bone dagger? Is that really what I'm doing? I've killed 24 shamans. I have a feeling we're not spooning it. Just finished the Gridmaster Soul Reaper axe. Thanks for the great game mode. Thanks, Gecko. Yeah, man, I'll pass it on if he's not around, but usually in YouTube chat. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed. The Toenails of Ralos. I don't have the Colosseum Tower yet, so I wouldn't want to do that. Otherwise, that might be a good alternative, honestly, and it's a lot easier than doing this. Do we think Fang is actually the play? Because I could just see the world where I get Fang and it doesn't help. But maybe it will. I only need to chip away more damage. I don't care if it takes half an hour, as long as we're doing more damage to her than she's healing. Bandos Godsword, quick to get. Is it quick to get? Oh, I keep not paying attention. I don't know if it is quick to get because you have to get all 3 shards. And that's kind of painful. Farm the early waves to try and get it. I mean, I could, but I don't know, man. It's worth getting Shazian armor for this. It would be if I was planning to stay, for sure. I mean, I would have stayed alive those 2 times I just died, but... Give me my pots. Dark Light isn't that bad. Ooh, Dark Light. Okay. Nex isn't a demon though, right? So not increased accuracy to hit, I'm guessing. So much spit, bro. It's crazy. Alright, I guess we just call it there for the Dragon Warhammer. The dream is not happening. Or is it? I felt something there. Against next, Bone Dagger prob's the only one that helps. Yeah, I think Bone Dagger's the job. I mean, I'm thinking mostly for Toa into next. But yeah, I don't think anything outside of Fang's really going to make a difference. Alright, pick up the rune one. And then apparently the dragon one comes next, right? Let's see. Let's see if the defender theory works. We pick up the rune one. And then next comes the dragon. I was hopeful. I was very unnecessarily hopeful. A few more KC. Okay. There's another rune. Do I have to pick up another rune for extra RNG? Like 2 rune defenders, right? We'll see. We'll see if the theory holds true. Nothing so far. Alright, we're not going to use all these cannonballs because we'll just be here unnecessarily. Probably not get it. Do you consider getting a Quetzal Whistle schematic a unique rumor? If it's a clogger, then yes. Don't think it is a clogger, though. So sorry. The triple spit, that's crazy. That's just crazy work. They're just spamming it now. It's like they found that one move on Tekken that's just like annoying to play against and they're spamming it. Alright, Bone Dagger it is. Unfortunately, the Rune Warhammer into Dragon Warhammer tech just wasn't meant to be. I was about to start shouting, saying, Terry, I'm sorry I doubted you, Terry. The Rune Warhammer tech is real. Alright, last 3 kills and then we're going to call it. Burned half the cannonballs? Yeah, true. I just CBA'd to go through them all. It was on the off chance, you know? I've seen so many people say, like, I got a Dragon Warhammer 1 KC. I got mine in 10. How many am I at now? 44. Runite Ore? Alright, last ones. Not on that one, not on that one. How about this one? Oh, another Rune Warhammer. I have to kill one more now. I literally have to, it's the rules. Could be the next kill. 90% of gamblers give up before they win. Big, okay? 90%. That could be the Dragon Warhammer? It's not. It could have been, though. Alright, I guess we go grab Bone Dagger. Okay, please tell me it's auto-completed, though. Lost Tribe is, okay. God damn. It is an F. Ah, well. Goodbye, Rune Warhammers. Give me one of those. Oh, Tombs of a Mascot, we meet again. You need quests for spec? Lost Tribe's already complete. Is that all I need? I got the legs on 1 KC armor. Is that the gecko? Okay, let's just set up for this then. We'll do this, we'll do this, we'll grab an anti, we'll grab a brew. Do I want to bother with throws? Is a whip worth bringing? Because let's be honest, the dual max kind of suck, no? You tell me. Autocomplete isn't enough. What do you mean? Guys, find me the man who said 1 next kill. Should be fine. Find me the man. Keris. What? And then Hasta as well? Jeez, I'm coming heavy-handed with melee. A little bit too heavy-handed. I think I leave that and I just take the spear. Should be okay. Is autocomplete not enough to use this then? I kind of want to check really quick. Where can I go spec something really, really quickly? Canifis? No! Shit. Death to the Dorgashan? You're joking. Ugh. How irritating, bro. I guess... I guess the Fang really is just an absolute necessity. Oh man, I'm really struggling with like what would be good here though. Not here at Tower, but at Nex, like Fang. And just hope that it hits regularly enough with Walk Under method. I feel like Fang is overkill. Whoa, Boomer, come on. Jungle, you saw... I'm sure you saw those next attempts there. We weren't doing any consistent DPS. I can T-bow the Reaver and then switch back to Fang and hopefully do more damage than she heals. And exchange hit for hit. Yeah. I'll watch a little guide on solo next as well and see if someone... see if that shines any light on it. In the meantime, let's just send a Tower. We'll struggle through a Tower for the sake of it. Do I want to be on normals? I'm guessing this does absolutely nothing to P2 Warden. Or do I just stay on this? Because Undead Grasp can one-shot monkeys, I think. Close enough. Do you want to forget pickaxe? No, I don't want to forget pickaxe, thank you. I could just stay here and use this. Let's see how bad it is. I have a super strength, I have a super attack, I have a super defense. Can I actually... I can't even make a super combat anyway, can I? Nope. So many potions. Still Defender? What am I using with the Defender? The DDS? I see. Well, that's my inventory cooked. That's a lot. Put picking wall. Yeah. Got to think about the resources as well. I can't use them. I'm thinking I could quickly go cook a few inventories of sharks, get 90, make a super combat. That frees up 3. I will forget everything again, guys, so just, you know, remind me. This will be useful for everything, though. I'll need this for next as well, really. Biggest side quest known to man. But that's what makes it interesting. For me, at least. It's going to be an interesting P2. Be re. It'd be re. Click, 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 click. $26k Herbler XP per invent. That's nuts. The song is from Kingdom Hearts, yes sir. Wouldn't sharks be better? Possibly. I was just thinking of the quickest route, really. Talking about one more cooking level though, so. There we go. Fuck! Okay, well, we can't claim it. I guess I must have accidentally cleaned 2 and lost count. What a shame. Wait, how do we do this? We need a vial, right? Hold on. How do we do this? Am I not boosted? Oh, shit, wait. Account ruined, guys. Let's run it back. Wait. Why did I just empty it? Imagine I didn't have a spare tour store. Does it need to be a 2-dose? I don't think I can do this with a 4-dose, can I? And I only have a 2-dose super strength. I think I fucked up. Yeah. I don't have any qualms. What's going to be your Ruby spec sound? Me? Oh no, please don't. Qualm. Quickest way for me to get a qualm. Oh no. Oh no. This just every time I look at the steps that I'm adding to this, the worse it gets. The worse it gets. Yeah, I haven't rolled that tile, so shame that we accidentally did it, but we don't have to claim the reward. Luckily, it is something like, what is it? Friendly Forager or Relic, so we don't actually benefit from it until we roll it, luckily. Until we claim. Never mind. Is it strike spells this person's weak to? Salarin the Twisted? I wonder if I should T-Bow Nightmare or finally give Scythe some action. Give Scythe some action, man. Scythe on Crush is great. I rolled Orb for Prestige Grid. The Orb is a big one. It's a big one. The Prestige tiles aren't fucking around. Give Scythe some action, man. Or get the Devil's Element out as well. Side Quest Sunday, man. Side Quest Sunday, boys. That's what we're calling it. Side Quest Sunday. I don't even know where this fucker is. I've never done this boss in my life. Wait, isn't this just going to take me out? Yeah, let's just have a look. There you are, son of a bitch. Now you approach me, okay. 1 in 12 for Sinister Keys. I only need 1. What's the respawn rate on this guy? Terrible? We'll give him 10 seconds. There he is. Who the fuck is Salarin? This guy. Sadarim! Smart play anyways, but that next solo needs walk under attack. You're right, it does. I think I'll watch one video on it. And we could have that up on the side. Solo Nex. Solo Nex. Oh my god, there's so much going on the screen here, bro. What the hell? One sec, I will show you guys. We'll bring it up. We'll watch someone else do it. Yoink. 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 Alright, you know what? I don't want to see all that. Let's just bring it down here. Alright. Let's see what he does. What's going on? How has he skipped forward this far already? Bro, overcooked with the overlay. It was a bit much. Bit much. Alright, shall I fast forward to the bit where he actually starts the kill? Or is he... Right, here we go. Right, Ruby bolts. Roger that. Okay, so the only thing you need for this guide is a goddamn shield. A spectral shield. And a ZCB and full mage. Full range even. Oh, and a fang. I'm still probably going to Ruby this part. Because I'm not sure fang would be much quicker. Off the corp. Good luck, good luck. Oh, you mean for me? Hell nah. Come on, man. It's side quest Sunday, not side quest week. Saladin in my kebab. Fast forward, where are we at now? He's killing the first minion. I mean, we can skip all of the first minion. Honestly, we can skip up to here. Okay, here we go. Blood phase. I'm going to make this bigger for now. Step under. ZCB and then fang that. ZCB spec. Still ZCB in the minion. Crazy. A lot of step under. A lot of step under. Until the red. Wait, what's he skip forward for? Okay, here we go. Running away. Okay, okay. Running away, running away. Back in action. ZCB spec. I mean, the ZCB spec... He skipped through that whole phase. That doesn't help. That does not help me. And I'm pretty sure No Monkeys one also skips over blood. Solo mage next? Hell nah, surely not. I mean, these guys are all in max. So this is the blood phase. He's got Ayak. Still no twisted key. Not twisted key. You know what I mean. Still no sinister key yet. He camps pretty low HP. Right. Summons a thing. He T-bows the thing. Oh, he Scobows the thing. I've got a Sinister Key. It's easy, guys. We just need Max Mage and a Shadow. We just need Max Mage and a Shadow. Quite easy. Good evening, Mr. Duckwings. The randomizer is it's going all right. The current tile, ladies and gentlemen, is Nex. For those who haven't been here and haven't seen me struggling all afternoon, current tile is Nex. Okay, we've got our herbs. We need a Quam. Yes, we need one of them. Hello? Poison? Okay, now... Where's my tour store? Hello? Is the poison just constantly interrupting me or something? There we go. Alright, we have a super combat. That's enough of that. I've had enough of that one, thank you. Side quest 1 complete. Side quest 2, begin. I'm on normal spellbook, so no throws. We'll take fire spells, fuck it, whatever. Blood runes. Don't need any of this. Restore. Ranging part. You can't make divine super combats, can you, till 92, is it, or something? Oh no, maybe we can just make it then. $97, my bad. That's outrageous. Okay, Tebow. Of course. All right, let me open my gear tab so I can see what I had. My god, I had so much shit. Keris, Blowpipe, Zami Spear, Dragon Dagger, Blood Moon, Maracas, Defender, and Fire Cape. It's already looking a bit better for inventory space. Am I full right now? No, that. These. Ring of Shadow and Vambraces. Okay. I think that's it. Unless someone's going to tell me I've missed something. I think that is it. We have range switch up here. We'll have melee here. Oh dear. Does that look better? Have you seen the small time streamer Boaty trying your randomizer today? Yeah, man, I love that smaller streamers are trying it, man. It's so fantastic. Now I'm gassed that Boaty's doing it. So excited that he's doing that. I could bring Brew, but we shouldn't need to combo it. I can just spam shark. We'll save the invent space. Blood phase is the worst for solo, but with T-bow on Reavers and staying under would help a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next time, definitely. Whenever there's a Reaver, just stand under Nex. It should help. It should help. Pickaxes in the thing. What kind of gear did I have when I did my first Moon's Kill? Rune armor. Random, but back on the toilet paper convo, we have this golden frog toilet paper holder with one extremely long leg and it's hilarious. I need to see a picture of that. Tag me in Discord. I'm sending like this, yes? So we figured out we cannot bone dagger spec. Not good. We're going to try milk a 250 and pray to the heavens of RNG. Let's go. Yeah, I'd rather have hardcore. I'm trying to get a fang from Toa. Could get a regen bracelet. Could. Alright, fucking Baba, here we go again. We don't have Walk the Path on, so actually, wait, hold on. We could actually save Baba for salts. Because I don't think we have Walk the Path on anymore. That would help. I didn't bring Ava's. Okay, that's what I'm missing. It's like +7 or 8 to all stats. Yeah. I could. Might be nice. Alright, T-Bow, don't let me down. Otherwise you're in the bin. It's doing really well. My god, if only we could hit that hard on everything else. Guess there's no need to ever let prayer drop, really. Skipping final jugs would be delightful. If we hit hard enough, it's possible. We'd need to hit really hard here. Really, really hard here. Nah, we don't skip jugs. Come on. Golden Frog in the Discord? Let's have a look. Where's this mention? Here we go. What the fuck? That was great. You mind if I share that? Alright, hold on. I'll bring up the image. That's a toilet paper holder and a half. That is so good. Sure, that's a leg. Yeah. If you do upset stomach, you can cheese the wave phase, just spam shark. True. I don't think there's ever a need to turn on upset stomach though. You can do, I was doing 700s without upset stomach on. But it's good to know. I think by the time you're ready to do 700s and you have tier 6 mastery, you usually skip second jugs. Usually. Let's put that on stab. Well, at least Kefri's easy compared to when we did the 0 invo with no prayer, because that was kind of horrible. I'm not going to bother with eggs. We can trap melee in now. Okay, why? I had auto retaliate on. Oh well. I guess we're going to be ranging most things. Shame. Cursed dung. Shit, boss. Oh man, Kefri sucks, bro. Even worse is when you're doing like a... I don't know if you guys have got your fan kits in game, on the main game. 500 invo Kefri. Ooh. Really not fun. Should probably T-bow this, but fuck it. I like Kefri, except high invos. Yeah, exactly. 500 invos, disgusting, man. Do you mean nobody can say, Gecko? Nobody can say you haven't absolutely sent this random run? It's fucking horrible, isn't it? I refuse to give up, man. If I get a hard tile, I'll stick at it until I get it. And I will get this next kill. I'm not giving up. Next stream, probably. I mean, I might even send one more attempt after this, because chances are we don't get a fang. And I kind of want to try it being a bit more conscious about stepping under. If we get good luck with rubies, there's a good chance we get through it. Oops, defender. I forget you can usually hold a defender, to be honest, with Keris. It looks like a two-handed weapon sometimes. I know he's using it with one hand, but it's a fucking chunky old thing. And then you get the Blue Moon Spear, and it's like, nah, two-hander. I hate overlords. That thing's hurt if you make a mistake. Yeah, again, on 500 Invo, the range overlord hits you for like 30 or 40 off prayer. I'm going to hit like 10s through prayer, which is gross. Alright, so we get Salt, so we can do Baba Akka. Akka's going to be fine. It'll take a long time, but it'll be fine. I think we just power every time here because there's no need for anything else. So I'll grab that. Zami Spear, does it hit more? 32. Still 2 hit. Okay. I'm fine with that. Amen for the recall. Oops. I'm venomed and I'm dead. Oh my god, the most humble meleeer I've ever seen hits a 0. Should be dead. By all rights, I should be dead. Which would be purple chances just in the bin, right? Pray for a humble baba. Pray for a humble baba. So I think we said we're just going to spear this guy, right? And I probably am gonna... am I gonna red X? I guess. It was so lucky. I was 1 HP. Wait, why can't I put that down there? It's kind of annoying. Never mind. What's the chance of Scythe? From hard mode top? Did you get one, Sinzik? Solo hard mode top was not that much different to normal top. Are you at tier 6? Guess it's kind of chill at that point. The only one that I guess could be kind of annoying that I could think of would be like Zarpus kind of sucks. If you don't do enough damage for whatever reason. For this randomizer, what do you do with the start tile? You just get it for free, man. You get it for free. It's a freebie. You don't get any points for it or anything, but I would recommend you hold on to your starting relic until you roll other tiles. You know, if you do get like Winter Todd unique, you might want to go Jacker. If you get, I don't know, Gold Ore Task, and that's the only one you can reasonably do, you might want to go a Power Miner. But don't make the mistake I did. Plague City is not auto-completed, so that is the freest mining XP. Oh my god, we just one-shot that? That's crazy. Oops. Salt's OP. Oh, and now we don't? Yeah, sure. Shall I just set up Red X again? I could. It is kind of chill. It means I can read chat at the same time as well. Side quest Sunday dictates you're getting Fang this run. That would be so nice, man. We'd be straight back at Nex. Just pray it's not a light bearer, really. Any Missouri piece would kind of be nice too. Ideally not legs, though. Ideally not legs. Just send in hard mode. Better for mega rare? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, you're trying to get the mega rare for the prestige board, Sinzik? Don't let me down now. Salts are about to wear off. I could double salt. Not sure I'll bother Red X in final phase. I just can't be asked to get hit by loads of sarcophagi and random fucking monkey attacks. I'll probably just Red X this one. Another 100 HP or so. Spear just decided to go doo-doo. I don't know how many zeros that was, but that's crazy. Goodness, what the fuck? There we go. Hey, the 31. Holy shit, the blowpipe is actually so much better, no? Why do I even talk? Come on. Hit. What's this prestige board? When you finish the randomizer, there's a prestige option, and there are tasks on there that you will need full grid power to complete. It rolls 2 tasks at random. There's no points involved, it is just a challenge. Gives you a gold name on the leaderboard though. Alright, who's ready for the fire wave butterfly? Delph 69 had me rolling. There's a Delph 69 on there, yeah. I do have 2 sets of salts, don't I? So I can salt for Akka here. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Good shout picking all, but not any unique. Have you got a unique already, but not the right one? Finally, 280 KC to complete Ballista. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad when you can just T-bow through them with tier 6, but yeah. How long did it take you out of interest? I need to know how far off we were with the tasks. Obviously, Steel Ring will not be making a reappearance. You'll be glad to know. Only tier 5? Oh, okay. Got Inquisitor's Helm on my regular KC to unlock. Okay. GZ on the Inquisitors, I guess. I ran too soon. I do have Stay Vigilant on, right? Like, I'm thinking this wasn't a complete waste of time to butterfly here. I think I turned it on. I've already forgot patterns. Shark. I have hardcore on, so that whole thing is gone. I wasn't paying any attention. I just fucked up. I'm so sorry. Back to square one. Right at the end of the raid. Oh, shit. Why did I greed? Rip. That's a big rip. Finished with 17 Zennies? That's crazy. What did I have on there? I know I had Double Trouble. Why did I turn Double Trouble on? I didn't have Stay Vigilant on. I turned the wrong one on. I was like, oh shit, we've got fucking Black Orbs on top of Fast Memory Special, right? We didn't even have Fast Memory Special on. That's so weird. I don't know why I had those invos on. Oh no. It's not my day. It's not my day. People are going to be like, no, not again, please. Don't do this again. Don't try this again. You're out of your mind to try this again so soon. Nothing's changed. You're right. You're right. Nothing has changed. Alright, come on. One more for good luck. I'm 1 hour older and therefore 1 hour wiser. I've watched the guide. The guide was so useless. It skips over blood phase. They're using step under on melee P2, not on P3. I mean, they step under on P3 too, but hey, we're going to try that. We're going to try it. I have to give this one last try before we call it a day, you know? Send it. I think I just need to keep sending it. Eventually, I will get it to the point where I will know. The big question, is it DPS or is it skill issue? Right now, it's a mix of both. It could be DPS, but I also think it could very well be skill issue. What have I done? How am I here without TPs? Fuck off, Captain Arav. Oh man, to just die on Akka there, just nail in the coffin. I will do Toa off stream. Next time you see me, if we do not do Nex now, next time you see me, I will have a Fang. I hope. Maybe even Rigger, maybe not. Maybe we leave Rigger till we're on stream. We'll see. We do this. We do a little bit of this. And we just, I guess, hope. Hold on. Hold on, actually. I'll bring Ava's. It's barely any diff, but it may be the diff. Skill increase goes a long way. True, true, true. Thank God we have the KC. Okay. You're telling me this guy's doing solo next? This guy? Guess you quested Perilous Moons? Nah, I did Jad first. I had the Jad tile first. Why did I step out so soon? Alright, we go back to normality for now, because this phase is not the issue. Beautiful. Look, if I can get that kind of... If I can get this kind of Ruby RNG on Blood, we'll be chilling. We can heal up here when she says there's no escape. We know that. We got time. Back to bolting. That Nelly sound keeps catching me off guard. You and me both. No, because that just nulls. Oh, that's so sad. I wondered why we were shooting so slow. What plugin is that for the Nelly sound? It's a sound swapper plugin. But I would need to send you the Nelly sound. I think it's actually in my Discord. I added a little bit of reverb to it, you know, get a little bit of summit. Long range check, thank you. I was late to seeing that, but long range was on. She's just dashing around in the background. Back to bolts. Hey, no, I know not to play with you like that. I know better. Wait. Wait a minute. Do you... Couple rubies? Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god, finally. I'll take another one of those. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, I'm alive. Straight back to range, yeah, why not? Uh-oh. Run! That random video of that guy in Walmart just shouting, help! Help! Oh, Nex. Oh, sweet Nex. No, save the Ruby RNG for Blood Phase. You're right. Yeah. Okay. One more of those. Okay. Now we're saving our Ruby RNG, that's fine. Here we go. Be good to me, be good to me, be good to me. There it is. Okay, here we go. What would happen if I were to say keep hitting Nex here instead of her minion? What were to happen? Do I just never do damage? Does she eventually heal it up? She's immune to damage at some point, I see. At some point, though. At some point. When is that some point? Can I do more to, like, bring her threshold down a bit? You reach a damage cap. Do you think it's worth me bringing her health down a bit? Down to 55%. Wouldn't that make a big difference? Because then she triggers the blood thing and I can go into... Like, come on. We need to think smarter, not harder, right? 100% this makes more sense. Okay, let's just get her to the cap where she's immune. And then at least once we've done this phase, we can move on to the next one. A bit quicker. See if we can get a ruby or two. Oh, Nex, you... slag. Oh, of course. Still doing damage. I thought this next skill whole situation was maybe like a 2-hour side quest, not 4. But... Ah, I see. You have ice skates. She's immune. Okay, that's it. Okay, it didn't make much of a difference, but... better than nothing, I say. Nex, get away! $18.70, I see. So, okay, the difference is minimal. The difference is minimal. Oh, you're a sneaky one. Alright, here we go. So when we get through this, we are back at the fucking roadblock. We are going to throw. Always, if possible. Oh my god, what have I done? I just minimized the window. Oh, wow, really? That's not in the rulebook. You can't just fuck off like that. I have to heal. So should I save all healing for this? There's a chance, boys. There is a chance that we ruby in this window. I've got one more chance. Seven tile. Please don't be a big hit. I would have been upset. Where are the rubies at, though? I'm honestly wondering at this point whether T-Bow's even better. Honestly, I'm not hitting shit with this fucking rune crossbow. That's against the rules. We spoke about this. You're not allowed to leave my sight. You have to stay close to me at all times. Oh, you. Boys, I think we're actually doing it. shit. The Reaver's not dead. Ah, this is bad. If the fucking T-bone noodles, it's terrible news for me and my family. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you bitch, man, you bitch. So I've learnt we have to stay close to the middle because she always jumps back to the middle. No Ruby? I thought we were saving our Ruby RNG for this. Better luck next time, I guess. The thing... Hold on, no, I lied. She doesn't always jump back to the middle. Sometimes she just fucking decides to go on a walkies, man. Oh my god, finally. No, 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 where are you going? Damn it. Her health isn't moving. Not yet. I mean, with some lucky... We don't need to kill her in this phase, do we? We just get her down to 1-3 something. So, really what we're looking for is good RNG on the Blood Reaver to kill it quick. And like that, good RNG on rubies. If we get that, look at that, 1-6. You cannot deny this is better than last time. It's irrefutable. Don't love where you're sat, brother. I might have fucked it. Maybe not. Rigor would help so much on these Blood Reavers, though, at least. Obviously on Nex as well, but... This is bad RNG. This is an example of terrible RNG. I feel like I have a rhythm going on. Is this bad, or are we doing something here? Hold up, because she's going to summon Blood Reaver on the next time she sees me. Boys, I think we're doing it. It's sweaty, it's long. This might be the world's longest next skill. Oh my god. Fuck you and your stupid blood phase. No. Come on, let's not do this. That is huge. Does she still summon? She doesn't summon Blood Reavers, does she still? I mean, fuck her. If she heals, she heals. Someone took... Never mind. I can't have her healing like 150. That would just ruin me, I think. I think I'm more than 7 tiles away. Get over here next. Jesus. Doesn't matter, just focus minion. Do you think ignore Blood Reavers as well? They're going to heal her a shit ton. And then I don't know what Glacie's phase does, to be honest with you. What does Glacie's phase do, guys? Do I just need to keep them moving for that one? Remember, next phase, protect range in prison. Okay. Protect range now? Wait. Get out of there. Wait, hold on. Pray mage normally? Pray range normally. I see. Pray mage. Pray range in prison. Eat to full? Eat over full? Oh. Is that it? I think I want to keep my HP high for this phase, I'm just going to say. I don't want to get stacked out. My god, she hits through prayer pretty fucking hard. Do need to pot, but... Good to know, good to know. Okay. When she's in prison, do I need to do anything? When you get trapped in the icy prison, range pray, yes. Next is your friend, stay close. Even in this phase? Surely I don't want to be in her prison, no? What the fuck was that? Do I need to be preemptively praying mage? Praying range, sorry. Come on, rubies. Oh, that's nice. We'll have a few of them, shall we? Oh, we'll have a few of them. This is going to be long, fellas. I'm sorry, strap in. We got past the hard bit. If we can do it once, we can do it. We can do it again if we need to, but we won't. Don't stay close. Yeah, I don't fancy getting trapped in this. Plus, we only need to make it through the rest of this now. Nex is not your friend. I refuse to like agree to that. Yeah, fair play to her, honestly. Come on. Couple rubies. Any rubies? Yeah, go on. Let's see a couple of them. I'm gonna have to switch to T-bow soon. I got maybe like 3 rubies in me. Maybe 4. She's trying to kick me in the face. All right. You were doing it perfectly in blood phase? Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I like to hear. I mean, we got through the blood phase. I did notice when I was looking at her HP that we weren't necessarily shaving it off early, but she wasn't gaining much. And that's a big difference, because all you need to break that cycle is a bit of good RNG. Did she turn your prayers off there or some shit? What the hell was that? Go, Thrall, go. Thrall is the MVP of this kill. How many rubies have I got left, guys? 1? I'm guessing like under 600 and we'll switch to T-bow again. Is that it? That's it. It's a T-bow job. So I'm guessing it's much of the same, just now with Glacies hitting me as well. Holy fuck. Okay. Glacies has got to go. Glacies, why have you done this? I need to keep I need to safe it, boys. We can't have ourselves dying here. And I think as long as we keep up this cycle we've got going on right now, we'll be okay. So for soul split phase, I don't need to do much really, right? Probably need to keep an eye on Nex here for when she says this. Don't want to get frozen by this other thing while she does her wall of ice. I'm guessing it's going to absolutely destroy me if it hits. You know when she says, like, contain this? Can't say that's happened to me before, but I don't fancy the odds. Right, now what, bitch? She just healed? Back to rubies. Okay, wait, hold on. She's healing. Hold on. Are we doing this again? What do I need to pray here, guys? I feel like this is wrong. Melee? And then what? Melee into what? Because I feel like I'm going to get stacked out if I do this wrong. Melee pray after you see her melee you for more than 2 hits, then back to mage. That's another melee. It's fine, she's not healing that much. Again, if we're lucky with rubies, we should get this down eventually. God damn, it's long though, isn't it? Holy fuck the damage though, bro. What the... Not getting one anywhere really. I do appreciate the advice though, by the way. You guys have been so helpful throughout this. I'm just playing really safe now. I don't have any window to go and turn the heating on either. I'm like shivering here right now. For fuck's sake. Tempted to switch back to Tebow, but I think we can get 2 more good rubies out of this. Stop doing that. Her damage is kind of nuts in this phase. And I don't know if that's just because I'm just always praying wrong. See, now she's on now she's on melee. On mage even. So maybe I don't need to step under as much when she's not soul splitting. Because this is where she heals now. Alright, I think one more ruby and then we switch. Let's not greed it. It's a mage hit, of course. Oh my days. Relax. We're gonna do it, boys. We are gonna do it eventually. We'll kill this goddamn chicken. If I die here, man. $89 hit points! Where's my GZs? Slowly, slowly. No, stop walking away. Come on. Play fair. I guess I'm not really playing fair, but that's the rules. I can't believe we're actually doing it. After all of that, like, let's go tower. So silly. We just needed to get better. We just needed to actually get good, maybe. A little bit of cheese helps. $239. Alright, let's not let her heal too much here because I'm fucking up a lot. I mean, if she didn't move so goddamn much, I wouldn't need to, Ah, I see. You're annoying. $188 hit points left. That's a big T-bow hit. That's another big T-bow hit. Here we go. T-Bow. Mega Rare Stonk's in shambles right now. Boys, I will give you the attention you so deserve after this kill, okay? Just bear with me, because I wasn't actually sure whether we would get this kill tonight, and we are. I am safing it. I'm playing it very slow, very safe, but slow and steady wins the race. 47 hit points. That's one big T-Bow hit. Oh, hell yeah, baby! Oh, we did it! Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Not rewarded, unfortunately, with some spoon torva, but boys, we did it. Holy fucking shit. Fuck, my eyes are going fucking buzz-eyed after that. Give me some nicotine. No timer? 42 minutes, 54 seconds. 42-minute next kill, boys. You were all here for it. All the combat achievements popping up. Next veteran, apparently, by the way. That's me. Next veteran, next survivor, next duo, next trio. Shadows move, a siphon will solve this. There is no escape. All the combat achievements. Fuck me. Never again. Let's complete this. 250 smackoons for that. Huge. We can finally roll another tile. So, demonic gorillas. I'm fucking with you. Hell no, I don't even have MM2 unlocked, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I need Zora for that. I don't have MM2 unlocked. I'm not doing that shit. Any full Barrows set's pretty chill. I'm so sorry. Let me go back up and just see what the fuck was going on here. Well, Soul Split is up, she heals. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, the next is just the next kill. Get an X kill. Yeah. Don't do it to yourself. It's 1M187. I'm not going to do it to myself. If I do Ogress, I have one easy task remaining. As like a block all. And then I'm stuck with orange tasks. I'm tempted to do the easy task only because I don't want to do Barrows yet. And I want to do something else. Is that greedy? I think I'm going to do it. Because combatant would be good. I feel like I need, for all of the good combat tasks now, having combat levels, as we've just discovered from the next skill, having good stats is important. So let's just... How do we kill this Ogress, guys? Hold on. How are we going to kill this Ogress? I'm stumped. Oh, I can actually grind out Blowover now as well. Yeah, fucking right. Yo, do I need to go get Dragon Warhammer for this? Hold on, guys. I might have to go get Dragon... We need to go back to Toa. Because I think I might need a Fang for this Ogress. This does complete a column, which is nice. Also very nice, yeah. Oh, guys, the fucking Nex saga is over. Can you believe it? Might need to go Toa to get a Fang. Any advice for first moons, Casey? I don't know what weapon to use and stats to get. Level 70-ish stats would be good. I would recommend. All right, let me claim this. And in terms of gear, the highest defense gear possible If you've already done Barrows tile, then I would go get some Barrows gear. If not, then the tankiest gear possible, probably Rune. Let's claim Combatant. And now I can finally do some AFK combat leveling. It's only taken the whole fucking randomized game mode. We're going prayer for the AFK. My ranged is already nearly maxed, so I don't see the point in doing that. I think we go attack defense. Any's on that. We're 7 fucking range levels from max. There's no point going into range now. I could even go hit points. I could go hit point strength even. Honestly, I don't think that's... Or do I go defense? Because I haven't been training defense. I could go... You wish you picked mage, because mage you can AFK with stuff all the time. What, through Owl King? True, but I do have 99 prayer to do, which I'm probably going to do off stream. So I'm thinking prayer, defense, strength. Defense would... have I done all the tiles that defense is useful for? Still got top tile. It's either strength, prayer, attack, or strength, prayer, defense. Any thoughts? Attack, strength, prayer. Didn't see you were 75 defense. Yeah. Surely range over defense? I've got 92 range, man. There'll be plenty of things that we will be ranging once we get tier 6 mastery that I don't see the point. All you need is 80 defense realistically for boots. True. True. Magic's almost 99 as well. I think I'm going to go... honestly, this might be unpopular. I wouldn't do this in the main Gridmaster, but I'm going to go prayer. I'm going to go attack and strength. Prayer, attack, and strength. Because that's going to be really helpful for anything we have to melee. Okay, should we roll the next tile? Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do, we actually get a nice XP boost. What are we at now? 11 times? We're only just at 9? Okay, no, we are at 11. Good. They did add a confirmation for those. It's a nice little quality of life. A little bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. Complete. Huge! The whole column! Roll! I mean, we knew the steel ring would come at some time. Gauntlet, baby! That's a new combat mastery, and I fucking love the Gauntlet. I don't even care that I was locked there for 3 to 6 months of my life in Iron Man. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good tile. That's a good goddamn tile. Have you ever been there? Never been to CG. First time. That was my first column unlock, and now we're about to get a row. And banker's note. Oof. Man, it has been a good day. The next was a hiccup. The next was a goddamn hiccup. Right, let's talk to this guy, because he's going to give me his goddamn rigmarole. I'm going to turn the heating on. Okay, Gauntlet. Oh, it's been a while, boys. It's been a goddamn while since I've got to do anything that's fun. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not sure if Gauntlet is fun. Maybe it's just easy. I don't know. Double weapon frame off the bat. And a herb. What a start. CBA, man, how did you manage to get Steel Ring as your final easy tile? I have one other as well. Don't have any shards, that's fine. Oh, finally, my task number 20 is first Kopesh roll. I haven't had a single Kopesh roll. I would have done it. GZ though, M God, that's huge. I never have enough time to do tier 2 and food. I won't be doing tier 2, I don't think. I don't see, definitely not on regular Gauntlet anyway. Maybe I would consider it. I'm not sure I would. Anyway, where are we? Don't really want a melee one as my first one, but that's fine. Needs must. Next was fun. Next was crazy, man. My eyes were peeled to that screen. I don't know if you could tell. I'm sure you could. I was like, ugh. Peeled, bro. Peeled. I would say tier 2 is worth doing if you're new to Corrupted Gauntlet. I would agree that it's good for that. Otherwise, tier 1 all the way. Yeah, new mastery after this because we finished the whole row, right? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, that's lovely. GZ on the next, by the way. I was here, just got you on the girlfriend's TV while she's sleeping, so not in chat. That's all good, man. I hope you're doing well. The next kill was, oh man, it was something, all right. I just had some of the most unlucky and lucky time at Demonics, all the way to 1434 KC, 5 Ballista Limbs, 3 Monkey Tails, 2 Springs, 2 Light Frames, and 1 Heavy Frame. No Zennies? And then 4 Zennies and 55 kills, of course. It do be like that. Honestly, if I can go bow, staff, that will be a bit easier, and I've got all the prep time in the world, so there's no rush. I tier 2 at main game, started getting super consistent when I learned tier 2 prep. Yeah, tier 2 prep is really consistent. You rarely fail tier 2 prep once you get in the swing of things. Alright, should be enough shards from killing this as well to perfect both weapons. I don't have a crystal. That was kind of silly of me. Been a good day. So locked in. It's been locked in, man. I appreciate you guys being here and supporting me through that next skill because never done solo next. Never, never, never. Bow, staff, and I guess I don't need anything else. Give me my fish. Not that we need all this. This might be overkill. Extra fish! I forgot. Huge. Okay. One little tip for newbies. Turn area sound up slightly. You'll hear it roar, like it just did there. Next prayer, you know it's going to switch. Next attack. Like there, you heard it roar. It's safe to switch once the attack goes out. And off you go. There you go, attack goes out, you switch. Also, little tip, newbies, do not eat unless whirlwinds are out. This is your DPS phase, you know? Right here, this is your DPS phase. When whirlwinds go out, now is your time to eat. If you want to safe up and eat here, you can safe up and eat and wait for whirlwinds if you're not confident hitting while you run. Also, turning on the true tile of the tornado may help you. It doesn't really help me, but may help you. Okay, quick spin for good luck. Ah, the spin was off. Never mind. All right, can we get spooned? Yes, we can. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Just like you, Crash? That was crazy, bro. What is that luck? I guess we're making a salad blade. It's kind of our best melee weapon right now. It does still matter for me. I'm God, I don't really have a good melee weapon, so salad blade is actually a really nice upgrade. It's a really nice upgrade. 6 months when I could have just done a regular gauntlet and spooned it? I know, bro. What was I doing? What was I doing? Also, you may notice I rarely, if ever, go anywhere other than, let's say the boss is here. Wait, I can't show you now. But maybe I'll have time to show you before the boss fight. Or while we're fishing, actually, I'll have time to show you. I rarely, if ever, if the boss is here, I will do this shape around here. These kind of 9 rooms. I will never do any other rooms in my first, like, run around. Do those 9 rooms away from the boss. You should get most of what you need. Unless you're unlucky with demi bosses, which does happen. Another teleport? I'll take it. Do you need a good melee weapon anywhere with tier 3 mastery soon and a T-bow? Yeah, it's still really good. If I get Colosseum Tile next, it'll be best in slot for Soul Heredit. Plus, Salad Blade's just fun. It's just fun. I also need this luck in the main game. Have I got thieving level for elves? Yeah, I've got enough, man. I have more than enough to do what I need to get the Salad Blade and corrupt it. Let's grab a boat. Enhance it. We'll grab a vial. Don't need our axe anymore, do we? Tips for money making pre-Golden God. If you've got Sage's Greaves rooftops, if not, you could do agility pyramids. If you've got a good agility level, you could do agility pyramid for free money. You could do Eclipse Wines in Varlamore. It's not much money. It's like maybe 250k an hour, maybe more actually. That's quite lucky. All right, let's pray for an orb. Pray for an orb. Greaves, that's a good idea. Yeah, if you have Sage's Greaves, then just run rooftops. Every Mark of Grace is like 40k. And Power Miner can also net you some decent money if you do have Power Miner. Power Miner, Smith stuff. I don't know if you have PP, but yeah. Okay. Perfected bow. I'll have the perfected staff. I definitely don't have enough shards for the other shit right now, so I'll go get that. And we're not going to bother with these guys because they give fuck all. I go get a snack and you pull enhance from a regular KC? I know. Bro, I know. It's gross, isn't it? This is the only time I generally stray from the starting 9 rooms around the boss, and that's usually to get shards at the end, or if I've been unlucky with demi bosses. That's probably enough shards though, isn't it? Isn't it 40 apiece? Alright. Plenty of time. Did anyone imbue Slayer Helm on Gridmaster? I'm sure some people did, Conan. I'm sure they went Soul Wars. Okay, we slapped CG around. We slapped Red Wolf. Slightly more HP, same rules apply. We try not to eat unless it's whirlwinds. Slightly different situation when you have tier 1 armor. You may need to tick eat a little bit. Sometimes it's nice to do that. That's a good time. Not the best time to eat, really. I should have just ate towards the end of those whirlwinds, but it's fine. Don't bother with getting your HP too high unless you are prone to making a lot of mistakes. Like, if I eat up to full here, I'm missing out on DPS, and now I've got to deal with whirlwinds. Also, another big tip. You rarely, if ever, want Hunlif to be in the center of the room because it will cuck you. The way you can move Hunlif is wait for it to attack, and I'll show you in just a mo. You don't want to do it during whirlwinds. But like, for example, here, wait for it to attack. You can step under, it will move. You never want it to be in the center of the room. If it's in the center of the room, you will find in the final phase that you just won't have the room to play with that you want. See, look at all this room. Crazy. Anyway, what are the odds that we get a back-to-back enhanced? Probably low, right? Probably very low. Tornadoes. Not yet, apparently. Here we go, one more hit. There we go. Spin. Corrupted Gauntlet done. Alright. Surely not back to back. Nah, that would be crazy though. That would be nuts. There we go. Echo Hunlif was such a fun fight. Totally agree. Thanks for the follow, Ashrazine and Sokorika. Heaps of people at Soul Wars. There you go. You could go Soul Wars. All right, Banker's Note time, boys and girls, but mostly boys. Do I make the Salad Blade? I do, right? I have 4K shots. I might just go get someone to make this for me. Hold on, I'll go make it. Let's claim Banker's Note. Banker's Note. Delightful. Probably going straight in the bank. Probably not getting used very often, if ever. But we'll see. Okay. Now we can claim the whole column. Our first combat mastery in I don't even know how long, man. Maybe like nearly a week. It's a huge one as well, tier 3. So good. Imagine getting an enhanced before Gauntlet Cape. Exactly. Tier 3 is huge. Like, oh my god. We could have done with that for Nex. We could have done with that for so many things. For Chambers as well. All right, Salad Blade, please. Lady Elf Lady. Can you corrupt my shit for me? Yes. There we go. Corrupted Salad Blade. Woo-hoo-hoo! Not bad, actually. Honestly, I'm really happy with that. That's so cool. D-Simmy? Yeah, we got a D-Simmy, boys. All right, should we roll the next tile? I'm not sure how much longer I can actually go for, guys, but let's just see what we get and see what happens. All right, here we go. Next tile. Complete this one. Beautiful. Okay. For easy tasks, there's only two it possibly could be. Steel Ring or Herb. We're not bothered about those. We can leave them till the end if we can. I mean, we knew it was going to go this way, right? Stunks after stunks. It's got to be Vorkath. I don't really fancy getting spider tasks and sitting at Araxor. Vorkath, don't even show the hard task. Yeah, I mean, Grimoire, another combat mastery. It's just locked in for me. It's locked in for me. Another mastery, exactly. What does tier 4 give? Every 5th range hit heals 5. When you roll above 90% of your max hit with magic, you heal for 10%. That's nice. Melee hits have a 5% chance to heal 40% of damage dealt. That's nice. Oh, the damage... Yeah, the damage reduction is crazy. This is nice. Ladies and gents, we need to get an anti-fire potion then. We'll probably just dry gore Vorkath. We'll get a Slayer Staff out. Crumble Undead Runes. I'll bring Recall in case I fuck up. I've got Anti-Poison. I've got my range pot. I just need an Anti-Fire. I have a Lanternime somewhere. That's my only one as well. Amen to that. Vial. Pestle. Away we go. Not relevant here, but one great thing about Banker's Note in the randomizer is that it can be a way to skip the Shark and Bottomless Brew. Very true, actually. I'd never even really thought about that. That's the first time I'd rolled the CG tile, but that's actually a really smart suggestion, to be fair, Emgard. How many points are we on? Gridmaster points are on 1, 2, 3, 2. Still a lot of hard tiles and mediums to go. It was 40-second kills with tier 3 Drygore, so yeah, even if 50 KC, it's not the end of the world. True. True. Let's get started with it anyway. What are we saying? Tulip, Tavali? Just go get some dragon scales quick. This into then Zulratar would be great. So, if we want extended anti-fire, which we don't give a shit about, we're not doing that. Yeah, we'll just go regular anti-fire. There's no need to overcomplicate things. Mid-skill blue drags, that would have been probably quicker, yeah. Alright, where are you, Pierre the Seer? Here we go. There's our anti-fire. Wait, I'm not on the right spell book. Let's not make that mistake. There's no way you can manually quest Sins of the Father because you have to complete Vampire Slayer, hey? True. I guess you'd have to do Vampire Slayer and then not claim it. If you so desired to do that. I don't know why you'd want to manually do that. Is that, have you picked a Raxor like super early or something? In fact, you wouldn't even need to, would you? For top tile, maybe? To get towards Taste of Blood? Away we go. It is needed for the agility tile. Ah, agility tile. Yes. Why did I just brew after drinking a divine? Let's not do that. Wait, hold on. I think we can save our memory here. Climb over. Anti-fire. Poke the bear. Maybe set quick prayers up to be maged that. Away we go. Back to it. Go back to back. Go back 3 back? Nah. Oh man, the one tick blowpipe is so nice. So nice. Beautiful. Is there anything I need any of this shit for? No, right? Hold on. I'm going to move my boosts up here into the top corner. Ooh, chance. Almost. Did you get the next kill? I did indeed, Mr. George. I got the next kill. You may want to go back in the VOD about half an hour. Longer than half an hour. What am I saying? The kill was 42 minutes. 42-minute kill. Superior bones for better anti-fire? I'll get one then. Nah, what do you mean nah? It's worth it, bro. It's cinema. It's sweaty cinema. And I would probably just a slave here for 50 kills, right? That's the reality of it. Can make it now? Can I? Do I have that level? A 90 Herblore. I need to speak to the lady in the Myths Guild. I'll take the Dragon Arrow tips. Actually, am I? Am I bothered? I don't think I am. I did save an instance just outside. Is this worth it? I've got an unlimited pot, so I don't think it makes a big difference. Fletching XP? Yeah. Yeah. Like as a one-off, maybe. Gonna have to turn ground items off because this is crazy. It would have just got on my nerves. Mandragora is so nice. Only really worth if you spec. 50 magic logs? Don't think I'm bothered. Oh, is a shortcut for that? Is it? Maybe I've got it turned off. Oh. One T-bow hit. Back into the Drago. You need magic logs for Veil Totem? I've got enough in the bank. Should I grab them just in case? I'll grab them after this kill just in case. Kill it before zombie! Huge. I wonder how long it's going to be, boys. Are we going to get spooned or no? Oh, why did you have to do another one of them? Now I have to take the next special. Unless... it was worth a try. Red Dragonhide. On Iron, it took me the full 50 for me, and on main, I got it at 13. Okay, I pray. I got it at 8 KC on the main. Just the Vorkath head, nothing special. Listen, I'd be happy with that again. Game. Just one Sallow Blade. It's not good. Man, the amount of Vorkath I did back when I first got membership, not long after Vorkath was released, I was like, yo, there's this dragon and it just prints money. And I just stayed here with an RCB, Addy Ruby bolts and Addy Diamond bolts, man. It was like, they were my fun noob days, man. I really enjoyed that. I sat here and I must have done like at least 500, 600 Vorkath kills. 29. And that's back when I used to find Zora too hard as well. I was like, nah, man, I can't do Zora. I'm scared of the snake. I think Zora might have been like possibly one of the hardest bosses in the game at the time as well. Missed a few days, Mr. One Leg? Nah, you were here for the last stream. We've been streaking a little bit. We had a slight hiccup today. I decided that with tier 2 masteries, we were going to try and get a next kill. It wasn't smart, but we did get there in the end. So what tiles have we done today, guys? I might have to go through the journey file in a Mo One Leg and show you, but it's been a strong day. It's been a very, very strong day today. What did it drop? Adamant Ore, Runite Bar. I mean, honestly, I might take the Runite Bars if this doesn't drop any Dart Tips. Kind of hoping it drops me some Dragon Dart Tips, though. You can use the briefcase to tell you to... Oh, yeah. What was the Bloodface tech? The Bloodface tech, Mr. George, was to stand under Nex for pretty much the whole thing. Stand under Nex whenever I'm not hitting. Stand under Nex to kill the Blood Reaver. Honestly, it just got to the point at P3 and P4 and... Actually, no. P3 and the final phase, I just stood under for the whole thing, pretty much. And I would love to have seen a breakdown of the graph of the Thrall damage versus mine. I think the Thrall might have outdamaged me towards the end. Oof, at least it's done. Next was my last tile. Vorkath head at 2 KC. Good luck. Yeah, rub it in. What are we at? 8? Okay, I'm already past my main account, but... It's going to be now. It's going to be 9. Loop path. Alright. Mine was 50 this morning. That's what I think to that. Anyway, we're here, we're chilling now. Whether we get spoon this right now or not, is the determining factor as to whether I'll be able to do any more tiles today or whether we'll be waiting until tomorrow. I don't know what to do off stream though, like, guess I could go do mining, try get to what benefit does Amethyst have at this point in the game? I can farm Dragon Darts now. I don't know, what would be smart? Obviously prayer at a prayer altar, so that we can max out our combats. Fucking made me think that we were gonna get a unique there. I will take your Onyx Bolt tips, actually, sir. Farm some Nex for Torva? Can you imagine? Just come on stream next time and I've got full Torva. Showed you guys like 20, 40-minute Nex kills. I don't even think I'd have time to do that off stream, honestly. That takes more concentration than I'm willing to give it. Wrath runes. I also want those. That might be one of the only things that's actually useful. Had to bounce for a bit, so missed the end of the next grind, but GZ didn't think that was going to be possible. Honestly, we just needed to get good, man. It was still slow, 42 minutes slow, but we got there. And now we're just streaking because we got CG tile. What did we do? We did Ogress, which I'm glad we did. We took Ogress over Barrows, like a full Barrows set. And I'm glad we did, because then we got tier 3 mastery from the CG completing the row. And now we're going to do Vorkath and get another mastery point. So we will have gone from tier 2 to tier 4 today, which is insane. Adior, not useful. How long are these kills, by the way? Average about 50 seconds, maybe? Personal best, 56 seconds. I'm sure we can go faster. I got spooned on the full Barrow set, full DH and 5 chests. Nah, that's illegal. That's meant to slow you down. Going for prestige now? Nice. Trying to get Carol's crossbow and arm stuff? Ooh, okay. Wait, what for? Oh, shit, for the Theatre of Blood prestige? Ah, yeah. Yeah, one of the prestige tiles is a settled, inspired, Barrows only Theatre of Blood. Hold on, because this is a really important question. How would you rate the taste of the period shark on a scale of 1 to 5? It's a 5, man. It's a 5. The shark has kept me alive through the most treacherous of grinds. Without the shark, Nex would not have been possible. I'm going to say a straight 5. How about you? What would you rate it? I'm at 27 Barrows, Casey. Only 6 items and 2 out of 4 on one set. They'll just come. When it rains, it pours, man. They will just come. Head not boosted is criminal? She. See, Jagex aren't the only ones that put non-boosted drops into your goddamn tiles. Five out of 5, no doubt. That's fair. That's fair. I rate that. I mean, look, we're probably only going to get halfway. Let's see if we can get it within 25. Because I am Hank Marvin. The back-to-back-to-back Venom. Oh my god. I think we're on track to finish the randomizer, or at least finish the main tiles. Either next stream or the stream after. I'll check tiles left after this, but the rest are going to be so quick. Coliseum tile is going to be so quick. Coliseum tile will be hella quick. Delve 8 tile will be so quick. Oh, why have you got to do me like that? The bait, the full-on bait. There I am thinking a clogger's popping up. What am I going to get for dinner? Oh man, I have no idea. I'd need to check, see what's in the kitchen. What time is it? It's 9 PM here, so... Can't do takeaway. I don't know, man. That is a bloody good question. Got beans, some bread. I had that for breakfast, man. I'm not even being sarcastic. I had beans on toast today. The missus goes, "Oh, you've got beans?" I don't know why I just started laughing. Yeah, I've got beans. I have got beans. We were talking about it on stream the other day. I said to her, and she was like, yeah, it kind of is just really good. And I was like, it's okay. It's a nice comfort meal. So yeah, we had beans on toast for breakfast. It was good. I can't even lie, it was good. Same thing we have for every day. Corrupted shark. That's a good point, and that is a very good question. All right, hear me out. You can either have infinite of like one particular food item, or infinite of one particular like liquid source. Am I dying here just trying to talk about this? What are you choosing? Are you going infinite food, and if so, which one? Or are you going infinite drink, and if so, which one? And yes, we're talking real life here. Corrupted beans on toast. Look how far I have to scroll for my wrath runes. Hey, they'll be good at Barrows. If I get Devil's Element and then we get the full Barrows set, Could be fun to do some air surgeon with Devil's Element, like one shot and everything. I don't know what I would pick. Because, like, the easy answer for me is, like, I'll have infinite Pepsi Max, but the problem is I don't like to binge Pepsi Max. Like, I like it as, like, it's my favorite drink, but as a treat. Like, I'll allow myself maybe 1 or 2 Pepsi Max a week. If I had it every day, I think it would kill it for me. But, like, steak, I could have an infinite steak. Oh, would it kill steak for me? Oh, why did you have to do that? Appetizer? There's no fucking way you just said appetizer, Conan. There's no way. Infinite appetizer? You're joking. Really? Are you trolling? Because honestly, knowing you, that might be something that you actually lock in. I was thinking infinite steak too, but on the fence, it's hard. It's a hard one. Yoshi's going for the infinite Peppy. Okay, okay. 75 combat CG was cracked with magic relic pumping damage. Yeah, I bet. Chanced? Honestly chanced. Fair chance as well. Infinite Monster? Oh, Infinite White Monster could be interesting. And hear me out. It's not because you want to just drink Monster all the time. But Monster gets pricey. You know, like £2 a can or whatever it is. Saving that and having like your pre-gym workout Monster, or like you're struggling to like get in the mojo with work, pop a Monster. Always one in the fridge. Actually, I changed my mind. My favorite pint is a stout called London Black's good. Do like London Black. You'd go Infinite London Black. Infinite 1869 Chateau Latif Rothschild. Oh my goodness. Crash the wine market. Yeah, but you've only got one bottle. It's like an infinite bottle. You haven't... Sorry. It's like a corrupted shark type deal. So there's only one bottle. You could pour it out, but then how are people going to know it's the real deal? You know? People will be like, you're refilling that with shit wine. That's Echo Falls, buddy. That's Echo Falls. White Monster's F tier? In the bin. I thought you were a good guy, Esper. I don't know, man. Nah, White Monster's dope. Which one's Pipeline, though? Like, what color is it? I know Monster by colors and colors only. We've been buying Gecko too many coffees? I think so, boys. Ghost is better than Monster? Never tried Ghost. Can you only eat the infinite meals? I need to know how this works. So, like, whatever meal you choose, it's like a bowl or a plate or whatever you choose. Could be like a sushi roll. And it's, like, never-ending, like the corrupted shark. It just never ends. And it can be as hot or as cold as you want it to be, but it will stay that way forever. You can't, like, cool it or make it warmer. So don't try and trick it by going for, like, coffee and then you can have iced and hot coffee. It's one or the other. I'm actually dead. Amen, we've got our goddamn thing outside. Serves me right for trying to ask a legitimate, interesting question, huh? And on top of all that, my chat's crashed. Okay, here we go. I want to see the receipts, Gecko. Coffee only? So funny. Shit, our inventory was not this packed, was it? I guess it was. I don't remember it being this busy. Maybe my Tism just liked it a certain way and now it's not that way. I have a subscription to the Nescafe pods, so for sure. Hold on, let's not get one shot. It's all going on coffee? That's fair. How dare I? Right, Yoshi? How dare I, man? I would go with the infinite pizza. Okay, pizza. Pizza's respectable. Pizza's really respectable. What kind of pizza, though? Because you can't just say, I'd go with a generic... Well, I guess you could. You just want to go with a 3-cheese pizza? Or would you push the boat out and go meat feast? Ham and cheese. I'm done. I look back for a second, I misclick. Let's not do that again. Let's actually get this unique. I blame you guys, okay? We're talking about food and I'm bloody starving. That'll fucking do. Okay, I'll try to pay a bit more attention. Imagine someone pulling a slice out from a box and watching people's reaction get more intense over time. Slice after slice. It's just one slice, mate. Actually, I guess it would just be a pizza, right? I guess you would just have a whole pizza. I don't like where my pots are. I hate this, in fact. Infinite Yamakaze 12 whiskey, fair. I expected some people to go down the route of like, you know, really expensive whiskey or wine. I kind of get that. But yeah, for your own consumption kind of thing. And I guess with friends, of course. Do you guys have all the styles of pizza in EU? Like, yeah, everything you can probably think of. My favorite type of pizza. Ooh, now we're talking. You're making me really goddamn hungry. Okay. Alright, I had this pizza once. And I'm not sure anything has topped it. But I think it was also because it was from Italy. It was anchovies with capers. Hella salty, by the way. Anchovies with capers and goat's cheese. And nothing has come close to that yet. In terms of like how insane that was. But I think that was also the pizza. Because I have had anchovy and goat's cheese pizzas here. And they're not as good. They're nowhere near as good. And it was thin crust. I've never had Chicago. I've never tried like official Chicago deep dish. I've heard it's just... You can't beat it. You have to go to Chicago for it. I do have a cousin in Chicago, so maybe one day. I'm actually molding right now. Hold on. Unique? No. Dragon Bolts, though. I actually will, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Some people would be wasted 24/7. Yeah, you just know the alcoholic says something like Frosty Jacks. I'll just take a good old Frosty Jacks, mate. I was thinking it's same logic as pouring out a bottle, cutting off a piece of meat. Yeah, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Going down to the field Friday night without Frosty Jacks. Whoops caps? Nah, it added to the character. It's like that homeless guy you always see around with like a bottle of Frosty Jacks or Old Rosie, whatever it's called. That one with the tractor on the front that's like, holy shit, that's like drinking diesel. It's meant to be cider, but it tastes like diesel. Can confirm that when times have been tough as a student back in the day, yeah, we cracked out the Old Rosie. Or the what do you call it? The Brini, Lambrini. Not my finest moment. Bit of white lightning. My top pizza was also in Italy. I don't know if it too was in Italy. What was it, PM? What toppings? The weirdest pizza I've had, I don't think I've had a super weird pizza, but I have seen some. There's this guy on, I don't know if it's TikTok or whether it was Instagram I saw this, but his whole thing is just like every day he'll like roll a dice and he'll try different toppings on pizza. And he tried one that was like, I want to say it was like prosciutto, kiwi, and some other fucking fruit. Maybe bananas. And he said it was insane. Like, really good. That's probably the weirdest pizza I've seen. Other than when people tried to make dessert pizzas a thing, and I'm just there like, nah, come on, man. Just stop. Right, unique now? What are we? 20-something, surely? 24. We're halfway. Reliving so many terrible times in my head right now. Nah. Hard no on bananas. I'd try plantain though. But a 4 cheese with pepperoni. I'm a simple man. That was fair, man. That is totally fair. Sometimes you can't beat a bit of pep, you know? Can't beat a bit of roni. Mazzio's cookie pizza is so good. Yeah, but is that not just cookie dough at that point? You know, like a cookie dough pie? Like a deep dish cookie dough? Is it not just that at that point? Is that not what you'd call it? Because I rate that. I rate a cookie dough dish. Or was it an actual pizza base? I had pizza with just the dough and Nutella once. Yeah, okay, that would kind of slap. Fair. You just go into Domino's Pizza and you say, yo, I'll just take the chocolate spread that you put on your dessert. And yeah, just slap that on a pizza base, please. And they're looking at you like, okay. Anything else? Nah, just the chocolate pizza, please. Well, I'm sure Domino's have probably done that legit anyway, so it's probably no surprise to them. It's still pizza? Fair. If it's on a pizza, like, base, then yeah, I get it. Italian restaurant in Spain. I see. I can see that happening. This guy just wants to catch me off guard. Read in chat. It's criminal, really. This will be kill number 26, which means we will get a unique. That's just how the rules work. Esper, let me have a look. What you're saying? Best pizza I ever had was in this tiny New York pizza place down some random ass alley. Jesus Christ, it was so good. The best pizza places often are a little bit hidden. I don't trust chains anymore, you know? I'm sure we were talking about pizza the other day. And I said, like, Domino's always seems like a good idea, but it's never good. Or at least it is good when you're eating it, and then your stomach's, like, shitting itself internally. No drop as well, how rude. Don't forget the old saying at Vorkath, glancing as chancing. True. I mean, yeah, as evidenced twice. You can zone out until he one-shots. True. True that. Alright, boys. I can do, like, maybe 2 more kills. Come on. Surely we get it and we can see what the next task is. Surely we're running low on rune darts now as well. 48? Man, those 100 darts held true for so long. Bella Italia is a decent chain for pizza. I don't know if I've tried Bella Italia. I might have to give that a go. We have one near me called Pizza Misu. Real good. Real good. I think it's called Pizza Misu. I think so. Prezzo? Ooh, Prezzo. I haven't had Prezzo in so long, man. I haven't had Prezzo in so long. I also learned recently that Canada has a chain called Pizza Pizza. It's a pizza pizza. Yo, Zario, how you doing, man? Been enjoying the randomizer? No worries, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Me too. I'll be enjoying it even more when this drop comes in, which will be on this kill. Believe it or not, it will be on this kill. Most pizza places are a bad idea for me. They mess with the IBS hard. Oh, I get the same thing, bro. I'm just like undiagnosed IBS, I guess. I don't know. I just get the worst stomach cramps after Domino's. But not like other pizzas. Like if I go to like an Italian restaurant, I don't get the stomachache from that. Motherfucker. That's not even IBS, that's just Domino's where they have a swimming pool of grease on top. True, 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 true. Probably true. I think, ladies and gents, we are going all the way to 50. It's upsetting, but it's predictable. I'm sure many others have had to do that too. I know I didn't have inventory space. I know, I was just looking at that and I thought, what can I get rid of? I might have to... No, I can't even bank. I guess I'm not too bothered about the like super anti-fire. How often am I going to be killing a dragon after all? So I might drop that and grab the tips. Coastal seed, huh? No thanks. Head at 34 KC. Oh, I'm 30 now. Appreciate you, thank you, man, for the shout though. Average Vorkath experience, I know. Glancing is chancing. I'm guessing you'll get it on 49. That's just rude. If you do better from goat's cheese, it might be something to do with cow's milk. I'm intolerant to standard cheese and milk because there's something in cow's milk. Yeah, I don't know, because it's also in... Honestly, it doesn't matter what I get. From somewhere like Domino's or Papa John's, I always end up with the craziest stomachache. So I just tend to avoid them. But I can't help it. My favorite pizza from Domino's sounds basic, but honestly, their garlic spread is insane. I go double garlic, double cheese. Don't knock it till you've tried it. And thank me later after you try it. The best pizza I had was one I made with white sauce. No wonder it fucks with your stomach. Yeah, I don't always get that. Double garlic, double cheese is so good, man. I don't always get that. I get a stomachache no matter what, bro. Like, yeah, obviously that's bad. But even like the ham and pineapple just fucks with me. I make myself ill eating pepperoni cheese balls. What, they're dough balls? Sorry, let me come back to what Fraser said. The best pizza he had was one he made with white sauce, chicken, onion, mushrooms, and parmesan. That sounds great. Homemade pizza is always so much better as well. There's a range level. Someone said put the combatant into range. Look at us go. We've had 2 range levels since we've been here. Can't tell if I can hear something. If it's a murderer, boys, then they'll get caught on stream. It's all good. Oops. Really sounded like the front door just opened. I mean, it's a good opportunity to bank quickly as well, because this is a mess. Let's not just spam peer this here, Talix. My Domino's order is barbecue range, but I changed the toppings to take off the normal chicken for tandoori chicken. Ooh, tandoori chicken with barbecue base sounds good. We can get rid of most of this shit now. Much, much better. Right, Haiti, you said 34, right? Your time to shine, buddy. Your time to shine. Let's see if your RNG holds true. Mr. Jeff, we will be going till, I don't know. Till the fat lady sings. I can hear her in the distance. I don't know if she's singing, though. Opinion on Papa John's? Honestly, I think they have better sides than Domino's. And I think that their pizzas are less fucking greasy than Domino's, which is great. The 40, of course. My own fault for skipping. I could not be asked to hear Sea Shanty for the 3rd time today. In fact, we're going to switch in general. There's only so many times you can do this, right? That's better. Is it the fat lady that opened your door? Don't call the missus that, mate. $93 mud skippers, still no flippers. About the same as me. I think I went to about 70 or 80 KC. Thank God I don't have to do any underwater thieving this time. It wasn't that bad. It was just like, I can't be asked to get flippers. Honestly, Iceland frozen pizzas are better than most chain pizzas. Now, that's a goddamn claim if I've ever heard one. I'm going to have to test that, though. Alright, Haiti, is your suggestion, is it accurate? Unfortunately not. No masteries and water wave is tough. But if I do complete it, I'll just get docked 100 points rather than... Hold on, I missed your original question, bro. One sec, Dano, let me have a look. Hey man, seen the chatter about picking Major Inferno before Jad is not on for the randomizer. I misclicked that days ago, still haven't been able to do it. Just do it, bro. Just do it. If you've misclicked it by accident and you've locked it in, totally understand. Happens. Mistakes happen, dude. Just do the Jad, and then when you roll Jad tile, you'll probably just have to do Jad again. Or just claim it after, I guess. But are you saying that Fire Cape is really difficult with just Water Wave and no masteries? Oh no, kill it, kill it, kill it. They're cheap and not drowning in grease. Like, would you rather have a large Domino's pizza or 12 frozen pizzas? I mean, the man makes a point. I'll take the 100 points docked if need be, even if I don't claim. Would just hate to finish the grid being valid. Nah, it won't be invalidated, man. I know a few people that have done that. And they had probably assumed it was fine to do that, and that's okay. It do be like that. Just do the fight caves, then go to your Inferno, and then when you do roll the fight cave tile, you've already done it. As long as you don't claim the Jad tile, it's fine. The fire cave was hard, but honestly, it's the Inferno I'm struggling with to deal with blobs and nibblers. Yeah, that's fair. With no masteries, you kind of have to learn to do it properly. Always sneaking in the Final Fantasy XIV music. Always, always. Number 36. Really feels like we're going all the way. That's what I did too. I assumed it was out since the tool rolled it. Yeah, to be fair, Gecko and I were speaking and we said, should we add in a warning for the Jad tile? But then we'd have to add in warnings for like everything that was like, are you sure you want to roll this tile if you don't have like X quests complete already? I think that's just hopefully something that if we put in the rules kind of makes sense. But yeah, as long as you're not claiming the Jad tile, it's okay. It's not like you're benefiting from it, really. I think it's only a problem if you really benefit from it. Do not redeem it! Ma'am! I've done a cape on main, both for an ancients, and all makes a whole... Yeah, it does make a different world. Especially if you haven't got ancient magics, like, you're gonna have to chin the nibblers, really. Maybe try that, if you haven't already. Do not redeem it! Or you can pay a bit more and get their pizza with cheese stuff. Stop. Alright, we're moving on from pizza. I'm so hungry. I think we're going to get to 40 KC and just probably call it. Because I've not eaten in nearly 12 hours. I am having some bad luck here. We're probably going to go to... We're probably going all the way, let's be honest. Or Vorkath is just going to drop the pet. Wait, does that even do the tile? Never mind, Vorkath is going to drop a Visage. Right now. Ready? Everyone was here for it? Fuck. Pet does count? Oh, huge. Okay. Then I take it back. We're going to roll the pet on this kill. I mean, there's no excuse for that one. I figured I had another chance to tank, but the poison ticked immediately. That's the thing about Volcath. You get a little bit sleepy, you get a little bit snoozy, you make too many mistakes, game over. Fine in Gridmaster, but in the main game, see you later 100k. Just doing Jad for Inferno Tile doesn't seem at all that bad. You have to throw the cape anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't benefit from it, do you? So it's not that bad. But there are other instances, right? Like, for example, earlier, I cleaned a tour stall to do the, bottomless brew. And I haven't yet done the clean the grimy herbs tile. Haven't rolled it. Or haven't picked it, I should say. I have rolled it plenty of times. And, yeah, that completed that. But obviously, I'm not going to claim it. And I don't benefit from doing it, so it's fine. I still had to manually do Moons of Peril with Jad Tile done because I wrote it before Jad. Yeah, exactly. So there is that. There is that. And that can happen. That can happen. That was your choice, man. You could have waited. You could have waited to see if you got Jad Tile in a couple rows, but I get it. You want to cash out on the medium task points early. I was the same. I was definitely the same. Didn't I manually quest right up to the one before Final Dawn? So I could do Moxie for my goddamn Chambers tile, which turned out to be useless anyway. I mean, that's just as bad as doing up to Perilous Moons, really. I know Double Shine had to manually do Song of the Elves. That's crazy. You beat Double Shine? Nice, 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 nice. I wonder what score I'll finish with. Because I like to think I've made quite a lot of hard choices early. Like, that Chambers tile was crazy early. I've got ice poppers for the swag, exactly. Majority of deaths I have from bosses are from when I'm snoozy. Exactly, like, if I keep looking over at chat, it's gonna happen. Or if I just get complacent. I'm dead. I'm not. Humble Volcath. We won't talk about my score. I had fun. I know you had to skip some tasks there, man. I know you rolled all the easy tasks early, forgetting that it would then lock you into like some horrible, horrible grind. Vorkath, now would be good. Honestly, I don't mind if you do want to give it to me. Before 50, even if it's 45-ish. That's actually okay, by the way. I just want to let you know. That's all you've got to say. Please, drop your head. Jagex authority code. Watch it drop now. So no head. No head. Never any head. Spoken like a married man. No comment. You need to bring the Colossal Sword? Well, that's going to get me the drop. Bro, I'm 8 kills off. I wish you told me that 30 kills ago. Yo, LL, how you doing, bro? I do want to hear something dumb, yeah. Makes a change from it being me anyway. I got Stockholmed and I'm currently doing Sepulchre in main game. No way, you have got Stockholm Syndrome, that's crazy. He's doing it in the main game. Have you managed a full floor 5 completion yet without running out of time? Trust if you bring the Colossal Sword, the head will drop on 50 KC, trust. I'm almost there now, guys. I didn't even know if I would get this far on stream today. But I'm determined to finish this before I end. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to order some food. I don't even care. You guys have... This is your fault. You forced my hand. What's it going to be? I'm in the mood for like Korean food, you know? Kind of in the mood for like a bibimbap. Definitely not an Indian. Not today. Vorkat? If you wanted to, bro, that would have been a perfect time. Alright, let's have a look. What we got, what options we got. So many Indian. Why so many? Let's not clip that out of context, because that could be really racist. I vote Donna. Ooh, the missus doesn't like kebabs. She does not like kebabs. I'd have to order for 2. That's just the unspoken rule. If you're ordering, you have to order for 2. One of us. One of us. Spicy Donna with a cold beer. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wait, where are those dart tips? Give me the dart tips. Hey, upgrade. Not bad. Pizza? Oh, we can't do pizza. I had pizza not long ago. Bibimbap, only had it recently, but yes, I agree. It's so good, man. Like there's this restaurant that does. I say a restaurant. It is just like a fast food place. But they do like this Angus beef bibimbap. Hold on, I've got a message. It's probably going to be I'm hungry. Leaving in the next 10 minutes. There you go. I have to order. No, don't die. We can't let any distractions or anything slow us down right now. Spanish dinner time? What's Spanish dinner time? Bottle of wine and a salsa dance, or? Just roll the next tile? Are you going to do it, Conan? Come on, man. You saw how easy it was. It wasn't bad. Come on, man. Think of the points. 9 to 10 p.m. Yeah, that's very normal for me sometimes. All right, hold on. Shit, it's closed. Korean. Fuck. Don't die. Go back. Korean. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's the one. They do kimchi pancakes there as well, that's good. I'm out of anti-fire, I'm probably gonna die. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage there, makes sense. After this kill, I'm gonna place the world's fastest order and then we're gonna finish to 50. Oh no, wait! Woo! 2 tenths. Miss Korea. Spicy pork bulgogi bento box. Wow, does that not sound good? And it's only £9. Here we go. Don't forget to take another bone for super anti-fire. Do I want that? Do I want that? Just Google bibimbap and it looks in real. Might have to see if there's any local. Honestly, I would massively recommend. Partners hearing bag rustle from the other side. Exactly. You need to know. Does the missus enjoy spicy? Yes. Yes, very much so. I mean, I am spicy after all, right? Forget I said that. Scratch it from the record. Hold on. If I could share the screen with you guys, I would, but I'll probably dox myself. Hold on. Spicy pork bulgogi bento box. There's spring rolls, there's kimchi, there's... Wait, they've got Korean... Soy sauce garlic fried chicken. 6 pieces, add. 100%, that's happening. Find the kimchi pancakes. Add. Shit. I'm running out of time. If she gets here and there's no food. Trust me, boys, it's not like it was in the 50s. I'm going to have the black eye. these? This is so random. Okay. Salmon and avocado roll. I mean, oh, delicious. Hold up, I'm almost there. Oh no, I missed the cutoff point. It was literally a minute ago. That's so sad. Did clocks change or something? Is it actually meant to be 11 PM right now? I think it is. I think clocks went back. Oops. That's not good. Are we at least going to get to see this food, or are we being tortured? Thing is, if I share the page, it will show my address. But I will show you a picture after. It's not looking good for me. Oh, boys, I'm not proud about it, but all the Korean places are closed, so you know what it's going to be? An Indian. Chili paneer bites. Butter chicken. Classic white boy curry, but you know what? It's delicious. A naan. And some rice. And then we pray it's still open by the time I place the order. And that the kitchen aren't too pissed off with me. I might have done that in record time. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on. Confirming order. It's in the kitchen. Done. You let us down, I know. I know. I do. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit sad the Korean place was closed. I was really looking forward to that. Damn. Wintertime, my boy. Yeah, clocks changed yesterday. That's why it feels so late. That's why I'm so goddamn hungry as well. It should be 11 PM. It's 10. Well, we only have to do 3 more kills for a guaranteed head, so... And then we can see what the next tile is. It might be a quick one. It might be a slow one. No, don't die! Clocks went back and out. I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense. He's gonna do it, isn't he? He's gonna drop the goddamn head on 49. I can already smell it. She respects the grind too. To be fair, yeah, she's working late. She did a long shift today, so. What are you disappointed at, one leg? Not seeing the food? See if I can show you. Gonna have to wait until after these kills. The buttermilk chicken? Yeah, it's a butter chicken. You're disappointed in that? Thing is, I know it's one that she will like, and I don't want a big meal, so we'll just share it. There you go. Alright, 2 more Volcath. Or... No, last one. It's been real. It's been real, Volcath, thank you. 50 kills. It is safe and reliable. Butter chicken is delicious, man. You just... There's nothing wrong with it. And I did order it hot. It's still not a hot curry. It's still no jalfrezi. It's no vindaloo. But it's solid. You can't deny that. And it's not going to set me off in the middle of the night. My main playthrough, I got Visage at 46. That's nice. Shame it was so close to 50, but yeah. Preemptive GZ, TY. Happy wife, happy life. That's true. If it was just me ordering, I'd probably go for like... I do love a Rogan Josh. You cannot beat a Rogan Josh, man. So good. Rogan Josh or like lamb railway curry is really nice. Don't know if you guys have ever tried that. So good. We've been on food for like, what, the last 2 hours? That's how hungry I am. My bad. Sorry to anyone else that's hungry if I've set you off. Guaranteed head? Thank you, I guess. Take. Done. Okay. No way, GZ. TY. Let's claim that. Grimoire, pretty huge. Not just Grimoire, though. Claim Grimoire. But also, a 4th combat mastery. Pretty huge. Melee hits, now healing. Range hits, healing. Magic hits also heal. Kind of nice. I'll take it. One step closer to even faster attack speed. Now, pause the music. Let's see what the roll is. Alright, ladies and gents. This may not be a grind for today. It depends what it is. Could be a fruit tree. Beautiful. Here we go. The thing is, I would do the Hydra grind right now, but Slayer Master is looking at me in the face right there. It's looking at me in the face. It also makes a Raxor brain dead. I'm doing that. Bush. Inferno. Shinferno. Actually was Jalzek. Oh, I thought you saw that after it rolled. Big brain. Big brain. Let's go grab ancient stuff. All right, let's not walk there. Ava's Assembler, nice little upgrade too. Yeah, to be fair, what do I need again? Is it Steel Arrows to upgrade to the next one and then Myth Arrows? I do have a Pharaoh Scepter. Oh shit, I can actually do that now. Last time it was like, you can't do that with that DT1. I need to go claim my ancient stuff anyway. Just 75 Mithril Arrows? Okay. Hey yo, Mr. Boos. There's frogs up here. Mithril for blue, steel for second. Yeah, can you just skip second and just go straight to assembler? 75 myth arrows. Okay. Nah. We're not clogging. We're not clogging today. Why? I have Grimoire now. Why did I just run here? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Oh, yo. For the nostalgia? Yeah, I guess we won't be doing that again. 22 rune darts. Not anymore. I do have dragon darts. I can't fletch them yet. Yeah, not yet. That's fine. Here we go. Time to hit up the ranging guild? Nah, we'll get this assembler off stream. I don't need it for this. I probably should have got some mage gear though. I have 100% accuracy actually. Do I need mage gear? Maybe I'll just start each wave in Blue Moon and then switch out. Surely you get that level at 6 minutes? True, yeah, I will. I will. I'll also do that off stream. I'll get 95. It gives me something to do, right? Because I don't want to be doing tiles. Wait, why did I do that? Can't you auto-cast Ancients with Blue Moon Staff? Alright, yeah, so I went and bought that for no fucking reason. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we'll probably just mostly switch between this and T-Bow. Just very accurate. Yes. I should have probably brought the cape, but that's fine. Yeah, cool story, bro. Let me in. Down we go. Scepter for the fast tally, not spellbook. Yeah, I just wanted to fucking change the spellbook. That was so silly. That was so dumb. What spell am I using? I am using Ice Barrage, okay. We'll just tear through this. I don't know how long this will take. I might have to log out. If I hear the door go, I might have to go. But we'll see. We'll see. Getting next after 2k total was so nice. After combat achievements, only need 20k to see a boss. That's fair. Are you doing next now then, Conan? What combat master are you at? I hope you don't go through the same pain I did. It was not fun. I mean, it was kind of fun. Tier 6? Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. This is so brain dead with the infinite shark, it's crazy. God forbid a man want BCP. You going for it? What KC? ACB took me 200 plus hours. Jesus. I got relatively unlucky at Zilyana. Actually, I don't know if I did. Would you call like 30 odd Zilyana cases? I mean, what did we end up with in the end? We got a Sarah Light into fucking Hilt. I guess I wasn't unlucky with drops. I was just unlucky with items. Man, hard to believe that was earlier today. We have smashed it today. It wasn't unlucky, it was just slow kills, that's true. Yeah, you can die now, sir. Mr. Melee, you're not meant to be alive. Double melee? I'm not far off now, guys. You've been streaming for like 11 hours? Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, we have. I did say it was going to be a long stream today, didn't I? I did say it was going to be long, guys. I was not lying. Why have I got feathers on me? Lucky feathers, I guess. My god, the difference just like going from tier 2 to tier 3 mastery in this game mode is insane. Insane how different it feels. To tickle Zuck, that's why you bring feathers? I don't think I'm going all the way. I was thinking, like, should I? Should I just send a full one now for the cape? Because it won't be 30 minutes. But then is that also quite cheeky, you know? Because technically I've not rolled that tile. So I think we'll just get the major and call it there. Shouldn't take long, a few more minutes. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with sending it. You're not going to get the tile. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting 30 minutes. I'm not going fast enough. I'm missing so many splashes as well. But I don't think I've got time for a full Send Inferno run, to be honest. Could off-stream a Black Mask and some Soul Wars? For when we do get Inferno tile? I mean, let's see what the next tile is, because I'm imagining the next tile is going to be maybe something that takes a bit more. Unless it's Killzora with a blowpipe, in which case I'm honestly just going to send it. Like, why not? Hold on, we got double blob. I'm ignoring double blob. That's not good. Of course the meleeers have all just come loose. For Helm, since you'll have a master. Oh, true, I guess. True, I guess we will, right? Oh my god, the mage's still alive. I'd say hold off. I had Awaken before 30-minute Inferno. Yeah, that's the other thing is we may just do Awaken bosses earlier than maybe expected. Although it's very doable now. It's probably a bit easier than it should be now. I'm not saying it's free, but it's basically free. I wouldn't mind Specialist beforehand, purely to farm orbs. Not that it helps that much with any Awakened boss outside of Duke and Valdorvis. I was just thinking of anything to do off stream right now since don't have any major improvement areas. Just stats really, right? I'm still at 61 prayer. So we'll definitely do some prayer. And that will probably, by proxy, get us like... If we go to 99 prayer off stream... We'll get 92 in the other stats, although we're already quite a bit away, kind of like underway with those stats, so we should be able to go till pretty much our melees are 99. Attack and strength anyway. Alright, 2-3 more waves. Not a humble nibbler spawn, but it's fine. It would be very easy to send the full Inferno here, though. But nah, fuck it. We'll save that for when we run it. Do it! The full thing? I don't have time tonight. That front door is going to open any second. That front door is going to open any second. Also, let's just quickly see. How long till the food? It thinks it will be here in 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll do the major and then we'll call it. Right, double ranger, into blob, into mage, very nice. Not blob, you know what I mean, nibblers. And then done. He's busy. Is it bad that I chose Cox over Golden God? Nah, it's fine. Already got Kopesh near max stats, that's crazy. Huge. How far in are you? How many random tiles? Beautiful. All right, here it is. Inferno Major is not dead because these hits are pretty tragic. There we go. Hey, it's done. All right, I guess I'm going to leave the Inferno now. Too white. Thank you. Didn't think you'd send this today, and here we are for another tile roll. Here we are for another tile roll. What does this give us again? Slayer Master, of course. Yeah, that's huge. That starts us off really strongly for the next stream. All right, let's claim it. You know what would be cinema right now? Fruit tree tile. Fruit tree tile right now would be another column, right? I can't do the Inferno one now, so there's no point. Cinema. It's perfect. It's paying me back. It's paying me back for the shit Nex RNG. Here's one I made earlier. Oh, it's beautiful. Rigged? Oh, trust me, if you'd seen the run we had so far, you wouldn't say that. Woo, fruit tree, baby. Farmer's Fortune. Oh, they're all rolling in now. Another combat mastery. We're up to tier 5 from 2 today, boys. Beautiful. And look who it is. Ladies and gents, that is the food. It's almost perfect. The unfortunate thing is he's just going to have to wait 1 second because I want to see what we get next. Here we go. Beautiful. Make it good. Oh, baby. Khopesh time. Ladies and gentlemen, Khopesh time. Now, I don't think anyone is going to be bothered about me doing Khopesh off stream because no one wants to watch me make shit in my house to 99con. So guess what? I'm going to do 99con off stream. I won't claim the Khopesh until we start stream, but I'm just going to do it because no one can be bothered to watch me build furniture for an hour. I'll do 99 Khopesh off stream. I'll get to 99 prayer. I'll do all of that. I'm sorry I've got to end the stream abruptly, but I hope you've enjoyed today. We've been going for 11 hours. Crazy the amount of progress we've had since the next tile, since the God Wars tile. Thank you all for being here. So sorry to end stream abruptly. Love you all. Thank you for being here. See you all for the next one. Catch you in Discord if you're around. Love you all. Good night. What a stream, man. What progress today. We're going to finish this grid next stream. We're going to try and finish the grid. Love you all. Good night.